wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
One kappa, please.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Degens are betting. Come be a swelling. Dunktails. Self-proclaiming God game moving. Dunktails. Tales of stalling, food rats, and good duck spells. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunktails. Dunktails, got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's Dunktails, drenched in sweat. I'll bet that orange hood smells. Dunkbot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some Dunktails. Every graveyard shift is gaming. Dunktails. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on Dunktails. Tales of a legend, ball jokes and good duck spells. Not Gamba fails off them on snails. No Dunktails.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God.
I've been dropping loads
damn
around
it.
this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Oh my god.
Sup, you moist maniacs? Spin.
Why? Why game? Every month.
Spin.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo! What is up?
Let the yapping begin.
Let the yapping begin. Woo! Good to see you, Chad. Good to see ya. Hope everybody's doing fantastic. I hope you're having a great Saturday night.
Right now, he is
Hello, hello.
in sweat.
Yo! Yo! Hello, hello, chats.
yapping about? This is an outrage.
Golden Dunka. Golden Dunka.
This guy right now, he is drunk.
How's it going, guys? How's it going? Today's gonna be a pretty interesting day in Noita. It's a holiday. It doesn't start here, so it goes by your local computer time. It doesn't start for an hour and 12 minutes here in
Dunk on
Texas.
time-ish. Is DunkBot 2.0 just an iDunk that you've secretly deployed?
What?
I see you.
Listen, I know you're like, it's not possible for someone to look this perfect, but it's the real deal, the authentic shit. My favorite streamer who doesn't get angry when people ask questions. If it wasn't for you guys asking questions, I'd have nothing to yap about. You guys are carrying my content. How's it going there, Good Cat Soup? Well, actually, Good Cat Soup hit us with a sub as well.
Goddamn dump truck.
Speaking of the subs, holy shit, hold up. There's too much support. There's too much support going on right now. Mods, ban anybody who's supporting the channel. Get them out of here. They disgust me. They're being too supportive. They're building up my ego too much. Golden Dunka. What is this? A Dwifo sub bomb as well? So wait, hold up. What's happening here? What's going on? You've broke my lights. You animals. You animals. I'm gonna sit in the darkness for the rest of stream. I have no lights now. That is fucked up. Mods, repair my lights, please. I'm in the darkness. I'm scared. Hold me. What the fuck? So early? I mean, it's not that early. I'm still a little bit later than I would like to be. A lot of bit later, actually. But it's good to be here, chat. It's good to see you guys. Lots to yap about today. We're going to be doing some Twitch integration. If you guys don't know, if you weren't here yesterday, I was hacked and DDoSed. I had some packet loss and, you know, my keyboard broke. And because of that, we had some misplays. We had a couple misplays in Noita. But don't worry, we banned anybody who was responsible for that. We banned all the hackers. And so now today I can play flawlessly in Noita. Flawless gameplay.
You look better in this light.
In the darkness? It's fucked up. You know what? You look better with the lights off. Thank you, Kurluk. Thank you. Really putting my ego back in check. Really balancing out all that support. Thank you, Kurluk.
Who are you and what have you done with the real Dunk?
You've
Has
never looked
DunkBot
more
2
beautiful.
been a replicant all along, and you did manage to launch
Wait,
the
what?
War Silk song?
What are you yapping about? Wait, hold on. You know, we don't. It's a race right now, Cayman. It's a race. But you know what, chat. Yes, you two have never looked more beautiful than when the lights were off and I didn't have to look at your face. This is true. Looks like Vector now. See, this is the thing. You guys got to get your eyes checked. You have to get your eyes checked because clearly something went wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not the eyes. Maybe it's not the eyeballs itself. Maybe it's your brain. You have brain damage, which doesn't allow your eyes to, like, you know, you're pulling in the image, but your brain isn't processing it correctly. Somewhere in the fucking course of the image and you processing it, something's getting fucked up. I don't know what it is. We're gonna have to try out some glasses for you guys. Golden Capitrain. Is there actually a gold Capitrain? I saw you guys saying Golden Dunka. I didn't know if you guys were memeing or not. Let me check. Was there? Wait, oh shit! They're actually. We scamming. We're starting off the day with the scam. Yeah, nothing like a good old pyramid scheme to start off the day. That's how I like to do the weekends. You know, scam a couple peeps. Ride around on my yacht. That's a good weekend. Golden Kappa. Stop the yap. Stop the yap. Did you see the new development? Let me pull up the tab for it right now. I have not seen any new developments. What the fuck, chat? Okay, listen. Where's this even at? Oh, this was in the top of Finland, wasn't it? You guys have linked this like 500 times. Stop staring at the ass, chat, you goddamn animals. You can stare at the Noita section. That's what we're keeping an eye on. The nice Noita section, which is, each time I look, is more badass. More and more badass. Yes, I have seen Wote's emote of it. I have seen it.
This timestamp link is relevant to the holiday, I think.
It's relevant to the holiday? Actually, hold on, let me mute this shit here.
It's another message from the captain of the Titanic. It says, I like pizza pie. Incredible.
What? What? By the way, I've only seen a little bit of this Taskmaster show. It's pretty cool. I actually didn't know New Zealand had one. Wait, does Taskmaster originate from New Zealand? Maybe. I've only seen a couple episodes. I remember thinking it was pretty neat. UK is the OG. Okay. Yeah, I every time I see clips from it, I always think I gotta watch more of this show, and then I just never get around to it. The US one sucks. Okay, I don't think I saw the US one because they had accents. I just can't remember what the accent was. All right. Yes. Today, if you guys don't know, first off, thank you guys for all the support. Thank you. You've all been banned because you support the channel too much.
Mr. Slam,
Yes?
can you just call me Cat Soup from now on?
You got it.
I promise to always watch your streams if you do. Also know, Taskmaster is amazing. You need to watch it.
Yeah, I know. Wait, which version is it? The OG is the best one because everybody created their own version after the UK. Is that the one to watch? Yeah, this one was New Zealand. I saw this one. It said New Zealand. It said it said season 5, episode 7. So I'm like, does that mean all seasons were from there? I don't know. That's a lot of seasons. They're all affiliated. So if it says season 5, episode 7, Taskmaster New Zealand, does that mean 5 seasons in New Zealand, or is that just that season was done in New Zealand? UK is a definite watch. New Zealand and Australia are both great though, and yeah, 5 in New Zealand. Okay, so this show is like a big deal. Even the spin-off ones, the ones that are happening in other countries are getting lots of seasons. All right, I got to check this shit. But thank you guys for the check. I got to shout out all the supporters in just a moment. But wait, Cat Soup. The reason I was always leaving it to a good Cat Soup is because your cat's name is Cat Soup, right? Your cat's name is Soup. So if I say it every time, if you're on the speakers, isn't the cat just going to be like, who's talking shit over there? What sweaty nerd is calling my name? That, or maybe you and your cat share the same name, which would be very weird, actually. I just joined. What series? They're talking about Taskmaster.
Hey, maybe some TI with 3 options with 10 to 20 range?
Hold on,
so
what?
that we get to see options chosen that normally never get chosen.
Did you say 10 to 20? You sick fuck. You disgust me, Hod. Disgust me. Listen, if we do some 10 to 20s with 3 options, we're lowering. I mean, we're not lower. We're doing non-bets. We're not doing bets every run. Lowering the frequency of bets. That's some crazy talk. Deposits, yes. Let me get the deposits ready. I'll shout out the supporters in just a moment. Just thank you for being here, you guys. We've got an exciting day of Sweaty Noita planned. Some Twitch integration. We're using the Twitch integration to stall because
UK is best. NZ is good, but OG is so good.
OG,
yes,
OG.
My cat is Cat Soup. My cat only responds to people how actually loves her.
Hey, I got nothing but love for all the cats out there, so Cat Soup will feel the love.
Dunk, can we have an early shop for my birthday?
Are you faking your birthday for an early shop? Are you like those people that show up at like restaurants and shit and pretend it's their birthday trying to get their hands on a free cupcake? Lyra Lynn, is that you? You animal? Trying to get a free cupcake? Hold up, let me... But I do ask once a year. If you're only asking once a year, then I guess it makes you not so bad. And then, instead of those other people that pretend it's their birthday every week. It's my birthday again. All right, this is bullshit. Hold on, give me one moment. You know what? Let me get the music going just for a second. I'm going to shout out all the supporters because we have a ton of subs. I don't know what the hell's gotten into you guys. I guess it's the golden scam train. You were like, hold on, we're scamming in here. You all hopped on board. Thank you guys who willingly got scammed by that golden scam train. I appreciate you. I'll be shouting all that out in a moment, but let me get the deposits ready because we do have a... we do need the first shop of the day to go down. We've done no shops, and then we're going to talk about our Noita stuff. Yes, it is a holiday in Noita today. It doesn't start in Texas, in the central time zone. It doesn't start for another hour and 3 minutes. It goes by your local computer time, and the run needs to start, not already be in the middle of the run, but start whenever it's in the correct time zone. Not the correct time zone, the correct timing. So TF2 day doesn't begin till the 24th, if I remember correctly. I'll check in just a second, but let me get those deposits on. And deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweat you need for today's shop. Can you open the shop? My birthday's in January. Really jumping the gun there. Jumping the gun a little bit. Hold on, let me move this. What was I? Oh yeah, the holiday thing. So if you ever forget the holidays in here, you can always type !holiday, and whenever you do that, you get linked a. Sorry if somebody got baited thinking there was a shop. You get linked a list of holidays, and you see here it says August 24th. Yes, it is Team Fortress's birthday and birthday mode in TF2. A variant of the sniper will rarely spawn in snowy depths and the meat realm that throws jars of
Dunk,
urine.
It's my birthday. Will you sing to me like they do in those restaurants where all the servers wear extra pieces of flair and come to the table in a big group? You gotta do it because of the implication.
Wait, hold on that last part. Because of the implications. Wait, what are the implications in this scenario? I'm confused. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you there, real dog. Thank you. He's got that dog in him. Thank you, Smitten, for helping out Cat Soup understand the system. You'll learn it over time, Cat. Don't worry.
Got a job after months of jobless.
Yo!
So I can't stay up for the Degan hours
Understandable.
anymore. Gotta be a responsible member of society now.
Damn it.
Anyway, Noita together soon?
No, after all of that, you asked for Noita together, this piece of shit. Hope the job is treating you well. I hope it's adding value to your life and not stress or whatever the hell jobs tend to do these days.
Burning, let's go.
Some jobs, you know, they add more of a pain in the ass than they're worth, right? So I hope whatever is going on in your world, I hope it's worth it, and I hope it makes you happy. And I hope that tonight we don't ruin your sleep schedule too much, because we are just getting started. It is 11 p.m. We got one more hour till TF2 day. And but anyways, sorry about the yapping. So snipers, there's a rare spawn of a sniper that will throw jars of urine, jars of piss today in Noita. It's an actual thing. It's in vanilla. It's not a mod. It's not any of that crap. So today, our run that we do will be based around finding the urine throwing sniper. And we'll talk about strategies to find them, all that kind of stuff. This will be my third year, maybe fourth year of actually hunting out this sniper. So I feel like I'm pretty good at it now. I'm thinking I'm getting pretty good. And if we get our hands on that jar of urine early, it actually can be OP. It's funny because if you get your hands on a jar of urine decently early, it's kind of OP. I mean, I guess sometimes it's a little silly. Some people, new guys, will ask, I got a jar of urine, is there anything I do with it? I usually am like, not really. But there kind of is, but you need to know Noita. It involves pissing on grass and it heals you. You guys know the rant, but anyways, we'll rant on that later. Let's do the first shop of the day, and then after the shop, I'm reading out all the subs because there's 700 billion of them that I've already missed. So here it is, chat. First shop of the day, piss shift. We may even do some piss shifting. Maybe. Hold on. Boom. There it is. So today's cosmetic was made by Mind's Eye. And this is actually a reference to a show or manga. I don't know which one it is. That I do not know. Let me see what the document does. Shit, where's that document at? I'll show you what the character looks like. I did see it. I was thinking, what does this character look like? I was curious myself and had to look him up. But it is the dung beetle. And it comes from a show called Bokurano. I'm probably butchering it. Mind's Eye is like not even close. You're off by a mile. Bokurano. I'll show you what the character looks like in case you haven't seen him. Let me pull it up. But yes, thank you, Mind's Eye, for the awesome cosmetic. This is a one-piece set. So if you get the little dung beetle on head cosmetic, you have the whole entire thing that Mind's Eye created.
Along with Kyubi, this is one of the little monsters DNKSIP.
Okay. Wait, how did it pronounce it? Isn't that named like Kyubi? I don't know.
I
The
would
One
like
Piece
to
is
once
real.
again thank DunkOrSlam for tricking chat, which allowed me to buy both cosmetics and
What? How did I
Thank
trick
and
chat?
love.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There is a second slot cosmetic. It is the Tower of Hats. The reason to return today because it is a TF2 related cosmetic. And Mike Mage was like, you know what? I want to bring this bad boy back on TF2 day, which it isn't officially TF2 day for another almost 57 minutes. But he figured most of the stream will be taking place during TF2 day, so that's why he planned for it to be in today's stream. Don't worry. There's still to DunkOrSlam. Okay, to the imposter. I get you. But yeah, there'll be 3 more shops today. If you're too slow, don't worry. We have the first shop is usually pretty aggressive. Each shop afterwards, the chat gets a little less aggressive. So by the end of the day, sometimes the final shop of the day, the cosmetics don't even sell out. So first shop though, yeah, it is a little bit of a Black Friday vibe where people are just like stabbing each other and they're like, oh my god. But yeah, don't worry, it'll chill. There's the character though. I hadn't seen him before. I don't know the show. This thing looks kind of freaky actually. And I'm like, how is this thing called a dung beetle? I don't know what kind of dung beetle looks like this, but that's his name, I guess.
He is drenched.
That's his name, dung beetle. But yes, thank you, Mind's Eye, for another great cosmetic added to our community. We're always aggressive when it comes to NFTs. We are feral. They're not NFTs, you motherfucker. God damn it. The TF2 cosmetic in question. Boom. Yes, this is where it comes from. I remember I did not know this reference. I remember back when it was added to our system, I had to be taught about the towering pillar of hats. But it does look pretty badass. All right, let me move this here. The dunk beetle. The dunk beetle.
Texan would have dodged that.
I managed to stab my way to getting something in the first shop, Pog. I'm proud of you. Running over your fellow community members to get the deal. To be first in line. I respect that. Does the cosmetic increase the size of the Sweatlings hitbox? We'll wait and see on that one. We'll wait whenever you guys have something to throw at each other. My buy message was literally the very next message after Dunk opened, and I didn't get my dung beetle. You got scammed. Listen, just so you know, that's Twitch's fault, not the bot. The way messages relay and everything, sometimes Twitch just fucks shit up, okay? Blame Twitch. Whenever the system was made, whenever I dreamed up the system, I did not consider Twitch's chat servers being as big of a problem as they are. That's why I always tell chat, with DunkBot 2.0, everything will be solved. Okay, some things will be solved. Some things probably not solved, but a lot of stuff will be fixed. And it's not because I'm fixing a problem that we have, it's that I'm anticipating that Twitch has problems and coming up with an alternative solution. It's not really like I'm recoding their servers or anything. I beat Pantheon 5 and it only took 5 attempts. What the fuck? Wait, that wasn't your first time to beat it though. Didn't you say didn't you return for Pantheon 5? There's no way that was like your first time beating it. It's Virtual Butt actually posted him doing Radiance the other day, yesterday, and I was like, what? He actually no-hit that shit. It was pretty crazy. He posted it in the Discord. Good morning to you too there, MSCH. I've never beaten Pantheon 5 before, and it took you 5 tries? What? How? What? Call bullshit. I call bullshit. Easy game. Oh, shut your mouth. All right, let me shout out these supporters because there were a billion of you guys. First sub of the day. First off, we had Kurluck. Moin to you, Kurluck. Hope you're having a great start to your day over in Germany. Red Eye with the 14-monther says, who are you and what have you done to Dunk? All right, I'm always Red Eye. Come on. I'm a little bit late today. I get you. Is that why you're saying who am I? I'm later than I should be. You know what? You're right. I got to get more on time. Red Eye, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate the primage. ISO with a 38-monther. Thank you for the 38 sweaty ones, ISO. Thank you, thank you. Mind's Eye with the bits. Cat Soup with the 9-month resub. We are having a sweat, baby. A little sweatling.
I really wish you guys could see.
Cat Soup said, I was gone for a while, but I'm expecting child support regardless. Hold up. I'm waiting on the DNA results, Cat Soup. All right. Who knows? I don't know where you're at. I don't know where this little sweatling came from. I'm waiting for those DNA results to come in before I go, any child support's handed out. Come on. Be reasonable. 728 rats with the 5 bomb. Rats, thanks for the love. Good to see you. Rats been hitting us with all kinds of love and support lately. Thank you for the rats. The rat sweat. Rat sweat? I don't think rats sweat, but this rat does. This rat's built different. Is Dunk sweat shaming chat right now? I'm always sweat shaming chat. You guys need to step it up. If you aren't sweating at the very peak, if you're not in the 1% of sweaty community members, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be disgusted. If you're not sweat Bezos, then feel bad about yourself. That's what I try to teach my community. My partner asked if you pooped the bed. Waking up this early twice in a row. Poop the bed? Okay, I've heard, you know, people wet the bed. That's a thing. Of course, especially when you're a youngster. I mean, I had it happen a couple times, all right? Maybe yesterday. But poop in the bed? That's a little bit extreme. That's like food poisoning levels of like fucked up. That's like illness. And yes, the answer is yes. That's definitely what happened. That would be such a miserable way to wake up. Fucking shit in the bed. Hello, I come back with a new old clip. What do you think about your words about Noita? My words about Noita? Let's see. What were my words? My words better have been Noita is amazing. Scenario, if you converted unicorn farts to rainbow trail and you ate some of the rainbow and then you'd fart out more rainbow and you have to keep eating it though for an infinite cycle. So you'd have to eat your own rainbow shit. That's a legitimate, that's okay. It sounds really disgusting. I know, but it's actually a real thing in Noita. We were talking about fungal shifting strategies and stuff. That is a real thing.
Gotta check out the wand editions in W Place. Some nice contributions.
Yes, I definitely will, PolyChimp. We're definitely checking it out. I've been having fun. I've been really enjoying checking in on W Place's Noita section.
Skittles?
Eating your own rainbow shits. Skittles? Delicious. Coaxel with the 54 monther. Wait, is this deja vu? I swear you guys do like the little sub repeat thing because I see these names multiple times. That or deja vu is happening. I can't tell which one. Coaxel, thank you again for the 54 monther. Thank you. Cassius Cat with the 22 monther and the golden Kappa, the golden Dunka scam train. Cassius, appreciate the primage. Hypnotoad, thank you for the bits. Thank you. DJ Mix, who sadly we had to ban because he was too supportive in the channel. He threw out a 5 bomb. Thank you, DJ, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, my dude. I added another sweat link to your DFW area sweat link collection. Ooh, I'm gonna check it out in 1 second as well. Wait, we may have already seen it, Vio, because yesterday we stopped by the section and there was an extra one then. I was like, where the hell did this come from? So I'll check in a moment. I will be peeping the DFW area. Cayman was over there yapping about Dunkbot before Silk Song. Listen, Dunkbot in 2025. This is our year. That's what you need to know. This is our year. Wookie with the 21 monther. Today we quickly quacking. Quinn quieted his quivering quack while quirky Queenie's colossal quacks came crash. What the fuck am I reading right now, Wookie? What? It's hurt my brain. Wookie, thank you for the Prime 21 monther. I appreciate you. Mods, slap that guy. Kurla came in with the bits. King of Fawns threw down a 10 bomb. No wonder I was in the darkness for so long. I was wondering what was going on. I was like, my lights are fucking broke. King of Fawns, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, my dude. Thank you. We had Cat Soup, Mind's Eye, Lyra Lynn with the bits. Yasha, thanks for the gifted sub out to the community. Thank you. Veldak, you too? Wait, Veldak gifted a sub out to Golden Panties. The AI Sweatling didn't get too wild, did it? Hold on, where are you, AI Sweatlings? Let me make sure. We're not getting banned, right? All right, looks like we're not getting banned. The Golden Panties was, it's stream worthy. It's okay. No TOS violations there. See what else we got. Odd, thank you again for the bits, my dude. I will do some 3 options 10 to 20, but not a bet on it, Hod, you crazy bastard. We'll do it to warm up in just a moment. Syncotis, thanks for the 43 monthers. Syncotis, thank you. Lyra Lynn again for the bits. Hod for the 2 gifted. Hod76, appreciate you. Dr. Duckling, Asterix, Mind's Eye, Orange Moose, thank you for the bits. Smashkin for the 11 monther, thank you, my dude. Your friend Lucas with the 16 monther. What's good, Dunk? Just dropping by for a minute. Got work in the morning. Working on the weekend? I hope that the days that you get off make it where it's worth that you're having to work on Sunday. Yeah, I was trying to think. I mean, it should be Sunday for everyone, right? Yeah. It's got to be Sunday for everyone. Lucas, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the 16 months. Go get some rest, my dude. Get some rest. Rest is important. I got a solid like 8 hours today. I'm feeling great. Ready to play some Noita. Polychimp, Kurluck, thank you for the bits. Chicoli with a 26 monther. What does the perverted frog say? Rub it? Alright, that's definitely creepy uncle joke right there. Oh my god. Mind's Eye, don't know. Please, Mind's Eye, don't laugh at this. You're supposed to be disgusted. It's supposed to be like, ugh. Yeah, like lewd waifu's doing the hole? Hole? Bobo, put that salami away. Put it away right now, sir.
I don't mind it. I get a couple days off a week. Bought a car recently though, a 2012 Chevy Captiva.
Okay. Okay. Hell yeah, Lucas. Well, I hope that as long as you get a little bit of freedom, right? I mean, some people are all about getting the days off on Friday, or I mean on Saturday, Sunday. But I mean, the way I see it is, as long as you're getting that freedom, I kind of don't mind having like I like streaming on the a lot of the weekend. I don't stream on Sunday night, but not streaming on Monday, I kind of like it because a lot of people are going to work and stuff. And then whenever I go out, if I go out to like get breakfast or something, I'm like one of the only people there, like walking in, living that streamer life. Like, all right, I own the place. Everybody's working. Meanwhile, I'm just eating French toast and scrambled eggs. Fuck yeah. All right, let's check in on the Noita section though. Let's see what's going on here. Looking badass. Nothing too crazy. I don't think any changes. I can't remember if these little wands were here the other day. They're looking cool though. Looking real nice. We got the sunseed stuff down here in the corner. A couple eyes. Is that a duck smoking? What? I didn't notice this before. Got a little saving grace down here. All right, looking nice, looking nice. All right, let's check out any developments here. Nope, usually the same old saying. There's just a little Mina, a little Hamas over there. Nothing too crazy. Let's check. Okay, yeah, this one is getting a little. Let's check the wand over here though. Any new developments here? What the hell? This is kind of cool looking. There's an ambrosiaed heart mage, and the ambrosia is kind of like pouring along. I like that. That's pretty cool, along with a little ghost chilling. We go along. Is that a fucking gun? Okay. That's a nod to what Noita originally was supposed to be. If you guys don't know, it was actually going to be a game based around like guns and stuff. In fact, the people who data mined in Noita, they digging around in the code and everything, said that anywhere where it's like with wands, because in the code you have to like label stuff, right? They don't have wands necessarily labeled as wands everywhere, and a lot of places they're labeled guns because of the original intentions of being a gun game. It later decided to be wands instead of guns. All right, let's move here. Okay, something's Chun-Li shit going on here. I don't know what the hell's going on. Damage plus randomly. Holy shit, the wand is really getting some distance. What is that? Is the sunseed on there? Just chilling in the wand? It's a spell now. Still going out there though. Okay. Looking good. Except for the gun wand, it's called Wand Promise. Wait, is that true, Wote? So you're telling me like all the wands are labeled guns, and the one that actually is a gun is labeled Wand Promise. That is the most classic Noita thing I've ever heard. That is super classic. Where is this loaded? Like located? Is that what you're saying, Apple? So this we're in W place. Can somebody in chat link this so that well, actually I try to remember how you link it. I think you just click the spot right and you hit share. Let me see if I can do it. I'm a noob with this shit. Share, copy, boom. There you go. I think I linked it correctly. But yeah, that should put you in the right general vicinity of where the Noita section. If you're curious why the Noita section is located here, is you got to remember that Noita is made by Finnish devs, so that's why they located it over in below Helsinki, over in Finland. And then if you're curious where the wand is, that's just to the right. So there's the stuff over here to the right. There's the wand, and then below it, that's where the tower wands are. Read the top middle of the wand. The top middle of the wand. Cause of death. Dunk's bald head. Wait, did that just get placed there? You motherfuckers. Wait, did that just happen? Did I scroll past that? No, I didn't scroll past it. You just wrote it. No, you're just blind. It was there. Wait a sec. You know I can find out who wrote that, right? Odd Spade. God damn it, I was hoping their username would be the same. I will find out who you are, Odd Spade, and we will ban your ass. You're done. You're done. Wait, actually, let's see if Odd Spade is the same person that wrote the bald thing over here. So we click Dunk is bald. Crisp chain. Okay, okay. Trying to remember if there was. I feel like there was something else.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You're blind. Ban him. Ban his ass. You scrolled past that like 10 times, dude. I didn't expect it. It's so stupid. I was busy looking at the spells. I didn't expect like, oh, let me see if there's something degenerate going on up here. The fuck? All right, now one more thing I wanted to check. Actually, two more things. Somebody said check out the DF Dub area, which is over in Texas with the Sweatlings. How the Sweatlings looking? Yes, this is the one that we saw. Wait, are you Pure Rug? This is the one that we saw the other day, if that's the Sweatling you're talking about, which it came out awesome. The D&K old. I like those little Sweatlings, the little emote ones. I love them. Stardew chicken. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. It's just chilling on the wand. Yeah, I'm Pure Rug. Yes, okay, so yeah, we saw this one yesterday. It just popped up. I was like, what the hell? D&K old. D&K old. Looking awesome. Swelling's looking great. Okay, and wait. Hold up. Harsh pin. How is it that every single person snack? Wait a second. Which snack is this? This is the same snack on the whole image? We have like 5 people that have snack in their name. So we've narrowed it down to 5 people in our community. I will find out who you are, which snack you are. I will hunt your ass down. It's Snack Gregory? You think so? It is the snack? Did he do it on stream? If you have footage, link me that shit. Definitely ban them all. That is true. That's a good precaution. Just ban all snakes. This is a snake-free community. I'm new. When was the blonde wig stream? There was never a blonde wig stream. I don't know what the fuck is going. It never happened. Their fantasies are linking into this crap here. This snack? Which snack are we talking about? Oh, this one. I remember now. I remember. It's all coming back to me now. Listen, if I had to see this, you had to see it too. It's only fair. That's how that shit works. I know, it's disturbing. I know. Lots of furries in DFW, right? I mean, I don't know if that's specifically DFW though, because I mean, I feel like I look around in a lot of places and the furries are everywhere. This is a furry heavy place. W place stands for furry place. Actually, somebody even showed, wait. Oh, look. They recovered, wait, where was it? I think it was like Midlothian or some shit. There was some really degenerate shit at one point, and I guess they recovered the area. I don't remember where it was. I remember this one.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My tiny town even has furry shit. They're everywhere, dude. The furries are taking over. This is a furry world. We're all just living in it. Is that a Chainsaw Weeb version of Chainsaw Man? Well, Chainsaw Man's already Weeb, so super Weebified. Now we know how you got pregnant in the AI video. What is this? What do you mean, what is this? What is what? The snake thing? I don't know. Listen, the AI generated videos Oh, this is where it originated. Yeah, I see they're fixing it into something else. The AI generated videos, that's Party Horse that does that. I don't know what is his motivation behind it. I don't know what the hell's going on. Check out Utah. All of Utah? Wait, what is it? Furry Central or something? DDoS time. Hey, what's up, Pandemonium? What's up, dude? Does this have no head? They were drawing this and they were like, we got the important parts, and they just stopped. We got what matters. Somebody, I forget who it was, they posted in the Discord, because this area that we're looking at right here, see if I can find who it was. It's where they had posted in Chase check this. If I can, I don't know where it's at. Oh, actually, no, I know where they posted don't show, I think. Yeah, they said here, they said here's how Dallas looked 10 days ago. So I guess 10 days ago, it was literally just furry stuff for the most part. That's all it was. And then I guess it slowly evolved into this, which, okay, there's a little more going on now. Move here. I just want to say I love Steam. I haven't played CSGO/CS2 in about 5 years. Really wanted to play RimWorld, but I am broke, so I sold all the random cases in my inventory and have plenty for the game now. I know, right? So not blue. I've talked about this many times with chat, where it kind of sucks now. I don't know for Counter-Strike how it works, but in the early days of Dota 2, like not even early days, like we're talking like 7 years of Dota 2, you actually, when you played the game, you were actually earning Steam money because you would get cosmetics randomly, and then you could just sell those cosmetics to buy games. In fact, I'm pretty sure when I bought Noita, I just bought it with things that I literally just earned so much Dota loot, I would just sell it and then use that money for whatever. So that's how I bought Noita the first time. But yeah, it isn't really the case now, because now everything you get, I feel like you can't sell for like a year or two, and they're not nearly worth as much. I don't know what changed exactly, but yeah, it used to be you could literally earn a good chunk of money playing Dota 2 back in the day. I mean, obviously it wasn't worth it. It wasn't like you were making like $10 an hour or some shit. But I played for years, and then one day, I look at my items and it's like, oh, I have like $200 worth in random Dota 2 loots that I didn't even need or care about over like the last like year and a half or 2 years of playing. And then I would just do that every once in a while when I wanted to get some money from my Steam account. More Noita branches. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, the eyes. Wait, what? Oh, there's a lot going on here. But where are we at? Where are we hanging out at? Okay, we're down in South Africa. Fuck, can I get it back to where? Okay, I'm lost. I'm scared. Fuck, I gotta click it again. Hell yeah. Good little Hamas army though. That's a big ass Mina. And a big ass Hamas. Somebody's drawing a massive Hamas west of Portland. Really? Okay, let me peep this. Well, first off, my Noita logo is almost done. Where's the Noita logo going at? Oh shit. Oh wait, we were looking at this the other day. Wait, there was something else Noita related, because you were saying to name all the games that I recognize, which I kind of failed at a lot of them. I don't remember. I felt like there was something else Noita in the area. Oh shit, I ended up zooming in on Magic the Gathering. Let's see, what do we got going on here? There are some massive Hamas here. It's so easy to like scroll back, and then when you scroll, like you just completely lose your place. Luckily the Hamas are huge. There's 2 massive Hamas in my neighborhood. You're being attacked. Yeah, there's just some. Oh wait, you can zoom. There's actually some shit going on here. Was there some Noita stuff, and then there's like a little. I think that's Miku, which I think there is a Miku skin mod in Noita. I think that's the Godot brand, or that that game engine that a lot of people speak pretty highly of. One of the most impressive drawings I've seen. Hold up. What the hell is going on out here? Where is this? Where am I? We're out in Hawaii. Oh shit, I lost my place, but it's probably for the best. What the? What is going on in Hawaii? What the fuck? Holy shit, that thing is huge. Horny Hawaii? Yeah, I didn't realize Hawaii rolled like that. Wait, what is this? Add a hat.
Smash.
What was that saying? Oh. Oh, wait, what? Okay, hold on. So, a portal for hats.
Gentlemen.
It portals through here, comes back out here, continues on. What the fuck is this? Sir, a second plane has hit the Dimsdale Dimmadome. What? What the fuck? People gotta chill. Jesus. Oh shit, the Master Chief looking cool. Holy fuck. Did it create a second branch? I remember these from... Is it the first Mario? Super Mario Brothers? Super Mario Brothers or Super Mario Brothers 2? One of the early Marios. Super Mario 2. Okay. I remember it from Mario, but I couldn't remember which one. Some old school shit. Holy crap, this thing keeps going. Oh my god. There's a fucking Hollow Knight. A little bit of Hollow Knight stuff. The end! How far did we end up? Actually, you know, in the grand scheme of things, actually not that far. I thought it was further than that. Okay, I lost my place. Oh god, I'm lost. I'm scared. Bear stack, a bear stack! Can you check the Hamas conga line? It was northeast of the US, starting in a town called Rocky Mountain. We got any links to it? A Noita Hamas action going on? Let's see this. In Brisbane, Australia. Wait, you said some Hamas action. Oh yeah, there's a little Hamas chilling. It even just says Hamas. Hamas is here. Damn. A little bit going on here. A little jam-packed.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Hold on, sorry, I got my settings all jacked up. What's up, Viking? Another day of streaming Night Rain? Maybe? Actually, wait, no. Yesterday was a Night Rain. You were asking if I was planning to play it. You were streaming something else. I can't even remember now. That's my area. Is the Hamas on your house? Are you being attacked right now? There is a Hamas on my home. I still have your stream up, but wait, what? but KM. I don't even know what this means. Can't explain. Doxed by Hamas. Doxed by Hamas. I was trying to find earlier, somebody linked in the Discord, I think it was in Chase Check This. They were showing, yeah, it was here. It was Cookie. Had said that they did some Noita stuff in Austria near Innsbruck on W Place. His own actually came out really good. And they straight up just like, it's like they're teaching people how to use spells on W Place.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Here's the conga line. Oh, Woat found it. Woat, listen, at some point you just get shadow banned, and then you complained about being shadow banned, and then at some point I'm just like, you know what? Woat's a changed man. He won't be degenerate anymore. And then you immediately break my trust and you go back to the shadow realm. This was your moment to redeem yourself, Woat. This was your one moment. And you fucked up.
It's your fault for believing him.
That's okay, true. Okay, you know what? You know what? You're right. I should have never believed him in the first place. Hold on, let's where are we? Okay. We gotta check on the swamp. We always gotta check on how hold on, where is this? Yeah. Wait, no, the swamp is a little higher up, I think. Why are we not seeing anything? There we go. The swamp. Where the hell was the swamp? Wait, what? How far over are we? Would help if I knew my... Oh, wait. No, that's too south. Damn it, where was he? Well, I can find it. Okay, I remember this. Heroes of the Storm. You head up for degeneracy.
The story of the frog and the scorpion?
You head up for degeneracy. Then you head right of the ass for the swamp. I found it. Zytio's home. Anything going on here? I don't even know what the hell's going on. No new changes here. I think it's same old same. Chilling. Go back? What do you mean go back? Go back! This is the coolest Hamas. Sneck, I'm trusting you on this one. I swear to God. All right. I was gonna say we end up on the ass. Oh, the smoking Hamas. There's also a duck over here smoking. I don't know what the hell that's about. Conga line is here. Okay. Synthotron, you're also in the shadow realm with Woat. You only have yourself to blame. Who's got the conga line of Hamas? Can anybody find it? Hey, just know you may end up the shadow realm with Woat if you fuck around. Don't fuck around. K-Star win. Thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. K-Star, appreciate you. Fan, thank you for the prime 2-monther. Thank you. And Revo for the another 9-monther. Revo, thank you. Another sweatling child is born. Andrew, this is your moment, Andrew. It was on auto mute. I did not completely fall for it. So only partially did. Listen, the URLs are huge, man. I can't see the beginning of it. Come on. Third time's a charm. Can nobody find the conga line of Hamas? It was actually pretty long yesterday. Started off with Grounded 2 with my brother. We got the Coltana and the Icicles. Then some Rocket League and ended with some Night Rain on my own. Man, you do a lot of game in your session. Well, Viking, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope the weekend is treating you well. Hope you're doing damn good. Trask? I believe in Trask. I've always believed in Trask. Yes! I knew Trask is the guy. I knew it. All right, let's check the Hamas conga line.
Oh, really
Let's follow the Hamas.
This guy right now, he is drenched in
And down the highway. Little Hamas highway. How far do the Hamas go? A bit of Binding of Isaac. Some more Isaac. Oh, damn, still going. Some more Isaac. There's lots of Isaac stuff along this. Isaac stuff is everywhere. They're not like coloring them in. They're just getting the outline down. And that's where that... What the hell happened to that Hamas? It's an abomination. It's a pretty good size, you know, Hamas conga line. Not bad. I'm going to add my own little Hamas to the hat. Do it. Add on to the little Hamas conga line.
Friends, I think we can agree that this one is in the bag.
They're migrating to Finland. I think they're gonna have a couple troubles, you know. They have a little ways to go. Oh my god. Imagine the fucking conga line. Oh my god. Going all the way across. Lost the Hamas. I ended up with this abomination. What the hell? Milkers. Nice. Nice. Bogwandy. Thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub, Bog. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Can you post the conga line chords in the Discord at work? Can't check yeah, sure. Let me find that link again. It was Trask. Trusted member Trask. Not a line, but Mina versus Bowser. Wait, I do want to see this one too. Hold up. Mina versus Bowser. Oh, I see. Spark bolting right there. It took me a moment to see that. I was like, huh? Nice. I dig it. I dig it. I found you in... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Who is this supposed to be? Is it every bald streamer ever? Okay, yeah, here it is. Let me grab that link for you. I'll post it in Chase Check This. Rio, I think, is where he said to put it, so they can find it later. Or I'll just name it. I'll put conga line of Hamas. There you go. There we go. In case anybody wants to add a little Hamas onto the conga line. Wait, did those just form? I swear we were looking here 2 seconds ago. Were these Hamas just birthed on the highway right in front of us? Mina lost to the void near Copenhagen? Oh shit. No! Mina, no! Damn, that's a lot of hearts. That's cool. Some Yu-Gi-Oh down there. If you log in, you can add spots to your favorites. Oh, that's how you always have that link loaded up, Woat. I was wondering about that. Wait a second. Wait. Why does this area look so, like, innocent and cute and then just barely to the right? Mommy, sorry. Boob. Let's go back to the innocent area.
Smash.
As I scroll back to the little kittens, you said smash. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, Ninetales. There's a Ninetales. Hey, Snoopy. This one is wholesome. We already found this shit, okay? We saw this shit already. All right, I got. Whenever I'm looking at W play stuff, we always get like a billion links open in like 2 seconds, just spawning links. All right, but we've been stalling just about enough. We just need a little bit more stalling. If you guys are curious, in 18 minutes, it will, at least where I live, in Texas, our time zone will tick over into the 24th in 18 minutes. So when it becomes the 24th, we are now eligible to run into the jar of urine throwing snipers. So we can't begin our hunt, our TF2 day hunt in Noita until it's August 24th in my local time. So till then, let's play some Twitch integration. We'll probably play TI for, you know, a little bit extra as well. It won't be like, oh, immediately whenever it becomes the 24th, we stop playing TI. We'll play for a bit. Let's load it up. Yeah, it's always fun to check in on what the hell's going on in W Place. These guys are just going nuts. They're going ham. Exit this, and we are all caught up. The going hamus. Noita is loading. Starting a GoFundMe to visit that spot in Finland. What is literally traveling there? I've heard it's been like a week since Dunk had a TI win. This is false. This is false information. What's up, Bonin? Real quickly, let me glance at the sweat deposits for today. D Falcon with the 100,000 drop off. Golden pants for golden rants. Lol. D Falcon. Appreciate the lurkage, man. The 100,000 channel points. D Falcon is in the sweat elite. The Dave with the 50k drop off. Dave, not bad. That's respectable sweat. Dave is quite the sweaty individual. You can start the run already when the enemies load in is when the time is checked. Not the, oh, okay. I didn't even remember that. For some reason, I was thinking whenever we did that one thing, remember when we were doing the 100% run and we were having to like do that little like timer change thing, all that crap. For some reason, I thought it was at the start of the run. So as long as the chunk is not loaded in, that they're in. Noted. Which means that we can do it on today's daily. So we'll do it on today's daily. That way, if we find the area they load in, then we can tell people in that exact spot, as long as their local time is the 24th, when they load in that spot, they'll see the piss sniper as well. Should work like that, right, Latali? I hope it's seated like that. He said, yeah. Okay, sweet. So we'll do it on today's daily, the piss sniper hunt. Hunting piss snipers. How many hours you got in Noita? Let's check it out. Math. Let's peep. We're at 8,640.5 hours. Not bad. Not bad. We got a little bit of... We've gotten past the tutorial. Dragnar, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. Thank you. Just said milkers. That was for the cow, right? Not for degenerate stuff. For the cow. Do it for the cow. Did W Place literally just go down? I don't think so. Let's look. No, mine's loading. Loading for me. This here. Is there going to be a bet soon? I need to cook. Perhaps. First, I wanted though to get warmed up. So that's our top priority, getting warmed up. So open mod folder, Twitch integration. Depending on how long you want to cook, you probably cook your meal first. I don't know. I guess it depends on how hardcore you're cooking. Let them cook. All right. So I forget who it was. Was it Hod? Was saying they wanted to see a 10 to 20. We are not doing a bet on 10 to 20 3 options. It's a little bit insane, but I would like to get warmed up on it, test my skills. So 10 to 20 3 options. Let's see how that feels. I don't think we've ever run a range like that before. So let's try it out right here. Give it a slip. Coward? What? Not a coward. How dare you? Leo the 5th with a 32-monther just said Noita time. Oh, it's Noita time, baby. Time to Noita it up. I'm glad to see so many little Noita spots, though, around the W Place map. Feels good, man. Feels good to see the Noita community alive and kicking. I'm guessing a lot of them are probably coordinating on... like the main Noita Discord. Not our Discord, but the main Noita Discord. Which is probably where people are talking to organize where to drop down like huge Noita things. Some of the smaller ones, like the little Minas and the Hammers, are probably just community members dropping one near their home or something. Oh my god. I didn't pay attention to everything on the wand. I saw plasma. Listen, I was just... we're getting warmed up. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. It's just getting... It's like stretching. I'm stretching before the actual, you know, run. Haven't you ever seen, like, a basketball player before the game taking warm-up shots? If they miss that shot, it's not like you... Okay, hold on. That's just the wrong one. If they miss one of those warm-up shots, you're not like, oh, you fucking missed. It's a warm-up. Doesn't mean anything. I always stretch with plasma. I'm gonna pull a muscle with all that stretching. You know, it actually is kind of a, you know, you gotta be careful with stretching. It's something where you're supposed to... Stretching in general is good. Stretching right before a workout or extreme exercise can actually be a little bit dangerous depending on how you're doing it. You want to warm up, not necessarily stretch very, I guess what's the word I'm looking for? Very intensely? Wait, what? That's why whenever you see, like, hardcore runners and stuff, like Olympic runners or whatever, they're getting on the line and they're bouncing around. They're not, like, necessarily stretching all the time. They're not like, ugh, gotta just get, you know, gotta pull my legs up. They're usually bouncing around. It's just because you want to get the blood flow and everything. You're stretching very intensely right now? Are your pants on during these stretches? No? What? What? Oh my gosh, hold up. Use that whiskey to put out that fire. Worked like a charm. I feel like the linear arc thing maybe lasts a little bit long, you know? It's so... Ooh, baby, that's a good warm-up. Holy fuck, you stretch to keep safe, to avoid injuries, not to warm up. Exactly, but... Oh shit, hold up. Exactly, meaning like you're about to do like some kind of running or whatever. You shouldn't be like stretching right then. You should be warming up, as in moving around. The stretching should be done after a workout, hours before a workout, that kind of stuff. Not like immediately before. You can risk injury from that shit. Please hold. Pouring out the bullshit. Nothing bullshit to me? No, I've always felt that, you know, I agree with that shit. That's how I've always done it too. Oh, come on. God damn it. What's up, Noah? Chad is dumb. What'd they do? Did they make a bad vote? Chad, are you voting badly? You fucking up? I kind of want a different telly wand. Let's do that one. Do a very light warm-up, then you stretch, finish warming up, then exercise, surely? I mean, I guess that order. I mean, I don't know. I don't know exactly how the oh my god! Hold on, I just fucking dunked myself in acid for a second. Just melted off my face real quick. This is a problem. We have... Oh god. I couldn't remember what I had. Damn it! I was just getting warmed up. Oh fuck, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. Fuck, you had teleport? What are you talking about? There was a portal there. I couldn't teleport. If I teleported, it took me right back to the portal. What are you yapping about? About as warmed up as a cold pizza? Yeah, I forgot to fill up the flask. No big deal. We're good. But no, I mean, like, it's the idea is if you stretch long term, you become more limber, not necessarily right in the moment. So you should be stretching. It's one of those things that if you stretch regularly, even when you're just chilling at the computer, you're stretching. You do that regularly for months, you'll actually notice huge results. You're more limber, you're less injury prone is the idea. If you stretch right before an activity, you're not necessarily making yourself more limber off of like a stretch right before the activity. That's like the whole idea. Bloop, bloop, bloop. How's it going? I need advice, guys. I killed my third time, the Alchemist. For the first time, the Pyramid Boss. Advice on what's next. I like exploring. Yo, Phil's got a... He's on a roll right now. Making some progress. So, the Pyramid Boss, actually, it's kind of surprising that you've only killed him one time, because he's going to be much easier to kill than a lot of other bosses out there. So probably get used to working him into the boss kill a little more often, maybe. But yeah, the Alchemist kills 3 of those. That's huge. It's the fact that you've done it 3 times is like... Respect, my dude. Respect. What else?
300 plus deaths and no wins in Noita yet. Any tips?
Stretch as you will lose you and get older. True, as I've gotten older, I definitely feel like, you know, I'm losing that. Gotta be more limber, right? Gotta be more loose. Gotta stretch more. Gotta stretch before I game. Before those intense gaming sessions. The dragon kill. So the problem is a lot of people forget about the dragon boss when they're listing off bosses that they've killed in the past, because they kind of forget. Because it's the one of the best bosses in terms of you don't have to go out of your way for it. It's just kind of there. But I saw that you didn't list it off as a. I saw you didn't list it off as one of the bosses that you said you've killed, but I bet you have. But if you haven't killed the dragon boss before, make that top on your to-do list, because once you get used to killing that boss, you understand how he moves, you understand what kills him easily. That is a huge benefit, I feel like, in your runs, because he just drops good wands so frequently. He always, 100% of the time, he drops a heart, so plus 25 HP, and the zone that he's in, which is the jungle, it's pretty common for there to be heart mages. So heart mage plus free heart equals God HP. So that's what I would put high up on that to-do list if you haven't already done it. Why am I not finding any wands right now? What's happening? Yeah, I did that too. How could I forget? That's what I'm saying. You know, I figured it was probably, you know, something you had done. Oh my god, why did I buy something? I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. You know what? 1 frame is all I need. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need more frames. I need more frames. That's cheating. I was gonna show off my skills. 1 frame's all I need, but I also need like a, you know, a calm environment. They can't be defusing a fucking bomb while trying to 1 frame it, you know? It's cheating. That is cheating. Better idea, if he likes exploring, point him towards the Leviathan, and maybe spoil the portal room would help him get around. The thing is, I feel like when you're first venturing out for bosses, Leviathan's a pretty crazy one to be like, go take him on, you know? Destroy us all. What's up, Johnny? Okay, I thought he would be dead by the time. Oh, I need that. I need that. Come on, come on, come on. It didn't matter. That run was doomed. I think 10 to 20 is too fucked. I think 10 to 23 options is too fucked up. Can we agree? Yeah, wild considering his blast of rock attack. Alright, that's too soon. Too soon.
Nope.
You animals. Yes! Yes! Some of the Hisi just spawn down in the ground, down in the lava. You know what's one that could be kind of good to get used to fighting is the door boss, which is in the final area, the temple of art. You just need an egg to fight him, and I think it's a good boss to learn which things are good, you know, which things like the black hole, kill them really easily, which damage wands are good against them, all that kind of crap. That could be a good next step after you know, like where you're at. 10 to 23 options, 4 tries. 10 to 20 is just, it's too volatile. It's chaos, man.
10 to 20 is God gamer range. Oh, you're having problems? Guess we know what you're not.
Ooh, Won't Choose is a good one too. Master of Masters. So Master of Masters is a pretty damn spicy fight, but the reason you would consider wanting to learn and feel comfortable with the Master of Masters fight as soon as you can is because the Master of Masters guarantees 100% of the time it drops a stone that allows you to edit your wands wherever you're at. Well, whenever you're getting used to doing God runs, one of the key things for a player is to have the ability to edit their wands wherever they are, because especially the newer you are, you're not exactly like going to be the best at always keeping every holy mountain intact and not collapsed, because if you don't collapse it, you can go back there and edit. But newer players, sometimes they struggle with this and they end up collapsing several mountains, all that kind of crap. But if you are comfortable killing the Master of Masters, boom, you get the stone, you can edit wherever you're at, so you're fine. I guess we're gonna have to go in a weird route here. Explosion immunity. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. I find it more useful, the add trigger from the Master of Masters. Yeah, dude, add trigger is badass. Add trigger is amazing. But I feel like in a new guy's hands, it will take a little bit to get used to how to build with it, because they gotta learn about the whole free modifier stuff, all that kind of crap. While at least the stone, you can instantly be like, stone allows you to edit. And they're like, oh, easy. It's so simple. Fuck, man, I wanted that repulsion. But yes, add trigger, all that is what many would argue may be one of the best spells, if not the best spell in the game. I'd probably lean a little bit more towards chainsaw or add mana, but add trigger is definitely like top 5, right? Hello, bee. Goodbye, bee. Ooh. Burn my toes a bit. Add trigger doesn't sound very good. Add trigger doesn't sound good? What do you mean by that? What's the hell? Never been there, and I have lava to blood. So the hell area is, there's no bosses down there in hell, but there is a shop. And the shop is like the greatest shops in the game, but they're very expensive. And it's only spells. It's a really consistent zone for finding like god loot. In fact, using heaven or hell. Okay. Using your heaven or hell. People who are really fast, like Indoor Cat, he actually can build a world telewand. I think he's got a video of him doing it in like something ridiculous. Like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something. He built a world telewand, meaning he could teleport from one world to another in 10 minutes. And he just used the heaven shop, which heaven and hell shops are the same tier of spells. But heaven's is easy to access because it's just, you just fly up. I prefer going down to hell because there's no polymorphine, there's no enemies that bleed polymorphine down there. There is a spot that you can actually run into poly down in hell, but you gotta know where you're going. Yeah, baby. Mr. Draco, were you talking shit in there? I think I saw you talking some shit. No, we don't want any of this. Ned Yarb says 300 plus deaths in Noita, and no wins in Noita. Any tips? I mean, I always have a ton of things that I could yap about, but it's a little tricky because every person struggles with specific things. Like there's enough variance in Noita that it's hard to give advice without knowing what your struggles specifically are. But I do have a video for new guys. If you ever do get frustrated with Noita, if you type ! new, you'll get linked a video that I made for new players. It is like an hour and a half long, but it does show you how to get a basic win, and should just be the general advice that can cover everything. It's just filled with general advice since I don't know the specifics of what maybe you're struggling with. Just a general how to. Oh shit! We're just gaming. Don't mind me. Just doing my thing. What do they have? Oh! Weebs! Shut your mouth, I'm busy right now. Still alive. What? Mods, get the gun. And then put it away, and then put it away. And get the flamethrower. Oh! God damn it. Alright, you know what? This range is too fucked up. We've come to agreement. Because of the weebs, we have to increase the range. 4 options.
It's time to stop.
17 to 25.
Stop, okay? No more.
I mean, is that a acceptable range? This is punishing the weebs again. You know what happened last time?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy
Right now. Everything was their fault. It wasn't because I punished them. It's because they were being a pain in the ass. Remember me saying I was struggling with my first win? I actually got it today. Thanks for the support last time. Yo! DJ or Dejuka. Dejuka. DJ, congrats on the dub. It's funny. Hey, new guy. Wait, who was that earlier? Somebody was just saying that they have like 300 deaths and no win. Look at fucking DJ in the chat. He just the other day stopped by, was saying the exact same thing that you are. Many deaths, no wins, and here he is getting the dub. Now's the time. It's the weekend. Now's the time to get your first win in Noita.
Self-proclaimed god gamer defeated by weebs. Local chatters are left unsurprised. Yugu.
What?
Oh, I
What are
really
you
wish
yapping
you
about?
guys could see this guy right now. He is
What are you yapping
in
about?
sweat.
Carnoa, thanks for the 31 monther. I think chat might be cheating. That's what I've been saying for a long time, Carnoa. I appreciate your bravery speaking out against them, though. Thank you, dude, for the 31 months and the bravery. Death by Chicken, thanks for the Prime 5 monther. Thank you, thank you. $12 to $27 is actual God Gamer range. What about 17 to 25? I think that's kind of God Gamer-ish. What do you think? Is the Tower of Hats in the shop something got with their 7 streak? Yeah, Mike used his 7 streak and brought it back to the shop. He brought it back to the shop. It's because today in Noita it is officially, as of 8 minutes ago in Texas, it is 12:08 a.m. It is now the 24th, meaning it is TF2 day in Noita. It's an actual holiday in Noita, so we'll be doing a TF2 based run.
He is drenched.
Based around the holiday. We'll be yapping on that in a bit. But yeah, the Tower of Hats is a reference to TF2. That's why Mike brought it back today. Thank you so much. I worked so hard and finally got my first win. Then I started watching your content. I haven't once... Oh, Al is lying. Don't listen to him. He's been farming wins ever since loading up one of my videos. Al knows the truth. I think 3 options worked better than 4 because 4 there's always one OP choice that gets chosen. So you think I should leave it on the same range but lower the option amount? Is that what I'm hearing? No? Yes? Oh, this was explosive. What is TF2? God damn it. Team Fortress 2. That's why I was hoping it was part of the shop for everyone, not just those who can afford the streak. No, it's just part of the regular shop. But keep in mind that anytime a cosmetic returns, it is a lower stocked item, Dodgy. So you got to be ready to stab some of your fellow chatters to get your hands on it. Manals, thanks for the 55-monther, Manals. Mini months, thanks for the entertainment. Mini sweats, Manals, mini sweats. Mini sweats. No. Haha. Saved it for just the occasion. Just such occasion. Big Steve never stood a chance. Can't keep up with my God Gamer speed. Okay, that's a little scary. Alright, he is actually showing up soon. Thank you, Chad. That was very kind of you. And we're out of there. Okay, I can't get that. Dunk barely stocks the shop as you know, a lower stock means single digits. That's not true. It's not single digits. Don't exaggerate, Alpha. Oh, look, a meditation cube, but not really going to work so well during Twitch integration. Standing still, not a good idea.
Do it.
Later, chumps. Ooh, they've got our boss killer. You know what? We can just drop that. Put this up. There's our new digging wand. Grab that. Sure, we take both. Damn, dice is going nuts. Wait, what? I looked away for a second, and then I hurt myself. Okay. Okay. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, crap. A new record. What? I keep burning to everything, man. Did that thing just... What happened to my wand?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I'm actually gonna wait the 10 seconds so that I can grab water because this fire shit is ridiculous. Never mind.
Nope.
I don't have anything to dig. Got nothing. Explosion immunity. Take both. We're waiting on him. There we go. If he doesn't get killed. It's a boss killer. Okay, this is not what I want to do. Perfect. Too fast. Too goddamn quick. Put up one of those. We don't need to risk the chat swapping them away. Do. 3 fast, 5 me. I mean, what can I say? Pretty damn quick. I just don't like that. This is so bullshit, man. The fact that it throws the flask is stupid. Can we just all agree on that? Why was that added as a feature? Makes it good no matter what. Shuffle perks, not something that worries me. Okay, so I have to spend an hour pouring out this flask. It should throw 3 flasks. Should throw 3 flasks if you don't have a wand selected. Huh? This guy and his game balance ideas. What happened in that moment? The fucking spider blocked the pour of polymorphine, which led to me getting polyed at the exact moment that Big Steve summoned in. This is why I hate anything with minions. Minions are just like, in this game of chaos, minions are like a fuck you variable. It's like, I don't know how they're gonna fuck you over, but they are going to fuck you over in like the dumbest way possible. Fuck minions, man. All right, let me... Hold up. Yeah, and then he polyed us, and then he was like, I gotta go, bitches. Like, he left immediately. I've been watching the VODs, and I heard all the ball jokes, but didn't get it. Now that you're live, I can see it. Okay, listen. Yes, the hair is a little greasy right now. It's a little slimy, but it's there. That's the point. Bald is the absence of hair. There is hair. Grimy? Maybe. Need to shower? Probably. But existent. That's why it's not bald.
Not gonna lie. You got a knack for timings. Mr. Entertainer.
It's not that. It's the nature of Noita. Noita is just like... It's going to happen. Everything is going to happen. I hear Dread. Dread! You just got super unlucky. Thank you, Dreadrin. As an OG, it's good to hear... one of these community members that's been here, old school, seen it all, and can recognize when a moment is a skill issue and being unlucky. Thank you, Dread. I appreciate your bravery for speaking out against the haters. Done cooking, didn't miss the bet. Let's go. All right, Dread, let's Holly's back from cooking. We can do a bet. $40 Uber ride from the eyebrows to the hairline. All right. Mods. Fuck them up. All right. Hold on. Move this here. You're just unlucky. You're not unlucky. It's Noita. No. That is bullshit right there. that is bullshit right there. All right, Noita, Solar TI. What's the range? You know what? Yes, it doesn't look good right now, but I have a feeling this next run's gonna be a win. Well, actually, hold on. This range is too fucked up. Let's. When in doubt, look at our Lord and Savior, Leonardo DiCaprio. And he said 18 to 27 is the perfect range. I don't know what he was talking about exactly. I think he said, I don't know. I don't remember what it was. But he said 18 to 27 is the perfect set of numbers. So let's go ahead, apply that bad boy. 18 to 20. No, 18. No. He said not above 25. No. You got to keep up with the times. You're living in the past. Leonardo DiCaprio girlfriend. It'd help if I knew how to spell. All right. Hold on. Leonardo DiCaprio's current girlfriend, Italian model Vittoria something, is 27 years old as of August 2025. I'm sorry, chat. I would go with the lower range, but we gotta listen to our Lord and Savior, Leo. He's leading us to greatness. 18 to 27 it is. 18 to 27. I thought our Lord and Savior was ChatGPT. Well, ChatGPT is an AI modeled around Leo's brain. All right. Bets are open. Bets are open. Go Epstein range. Fuck that. That's wrong on too many levels. But at least in just the Noita realm, it's... Come on now. That number is just too low. You're not surviving it. He's about to dump her. He's like, listen, you graduated from the Leo Yacht Club. You're moving on. But Leo is 50. Leo rule is date 25 until you're 50. Oh, is that when he started to branch out? That's when he stopped hanging out at, like, you know, high schools and college campuses. He's like, you know what? We're moving up in the world. I'm still cooking. Hopefully I can get a bet win on this after I am back. Exclamation mark, yes. Right now, Cam Barn, the bet is currently open. Exclamation mark, yes. You think I'm going to win? Exclamation mark, no. You think I'm going to lose? Why do you always do a range, not something like 23 to 23? Because, in the words of chat, they said that my ability to time something is too impeccable and too perfect. Just like I can one frame something exactly as, you know, the moment it... No, hold up.
A liar cannot
shut your mouth. Anyways, don't listen to that sound clip. A range of 23 to 23 means in my head, as long as I counted out 23 seconds, I know when the next bad thing is going to happen. With a range, I don't know what the range is because only you guys can see I know the range going into it, but I don't see the timer counting. So it jumps around. So meaning timing it out in my head doesn't help. I can't be like, oh, 23 seconds later, something bad's going to be happening. Instead, it's like, well, 18 to 27. The number jumps too much. There's too much of a window of bad shit. You've had a pretty bad lose streak the last few streams. Synthetron, this is the one I turn it around. This is the one I turn it around. I feel like dunk counting might be a distraction enough to be an advantage. See, that's the thing though, Sneaky. Back whenever this was first made, there was not a range. It was just a timer. And the chatters back then complained. They said, hey, he's timing it out too well. And so Solar added the range.
Good at the game and did respectable ranges. These days, it's more like visiting Gramps at the home.
No. All right, Red Kelly. Let's see about that. Let's see if Red Kelly... Hold on. Let's look at Red Kelly. All right. He right before it, he bet no. Let's see. Let's see. All right. No penalty. No penalty. Penalty decline. I'm just waiting for the little signs at the bottom to disappear so we can start the run. Everybody should be in. We're good to go. Also, chat, if we have de-randomized enemies, don't vote Big Steve, as it only summons one more enemy. We had Plague Rots. That could have summoned a ton more. Purdy trying to talk strategy. Adorable. This TI, can you try, if it's possible, under 1 minute today, daily practice? Sure, I'll glance. I am curious. If you ever find an under 1 minute daily practice, it's like kind of a big deal. So yeah, I'll give it a look. I'll give it a look. That run with penalties was fun.
Well, I wish you guys could see this
Shit
guy
was
right now. He
evil.
is drenched in
Lawyer
sweat.
heaven. Quake, thanks for the 6 month there. Appreciate the tier 1 6 month sub, my dude. Quake with the love and support, even though he's a weeb. I did in 3 minutes, but I'm slow. We'll give it a glance. You never know. We'll give it a glance. The NFL season started. We should return to the NFL rules. We could consider it. We did it during the Super Bowl last time, right? Maybe at the beginning of the season and the Super Bowl. That's when we bust out that run, the penalty run. All right, bets are closed. Let's go. Chat for a moment. I'm gonna need complete silence from you guys. I'm trying to lock in. And mods, if you see anybody being disruptive, just ban them.
Nope.
Starting with an acid flask. Mods, keep an eye on them. It's robot fighting time. Hey! Hey, ban that disruptive person, mods. Get him out of here. I can't see. It's dark. I'm scared. Oh, going up with the Weepocalypse as an opener is kind of actually fucked up.
And they're just flowering their heads off. But a wet ear, oh yeah, I love that.
I do not like the Weepocalypse as an opener. Slime Squad. Ooh, that is also very dangerous. Okay, we waited out the Weepocalypse. We're looking good. Freezing Liquid Potion, which normally would look like it's a bad thing, but we need something to empty out our stuff anyways. Oh shit! That was kind of a little scary. No, 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 no. I think I can go buy this real quick. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
No, no, no. No, no, no. Chill, chill, chill. No! Oh, I got lucky that didn't hurt me more.
He isn't? Well, he will be soon.
There we go. Finally. Slow first area, but... Oh, come on. Couldn't give me a... fucking...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Heli?
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Item radar. Not my favorite for Twitch integration, but it'll do. It'll do. You know what? We can kind of lead with... Why do I have a broken wand on me? Wait, what happened to my HP bar? That is kind of a problem. Okay, if we can kick nerf potions. Lime juice is like the dumbest fucking nerf, man. Makes no sense. Oh, what does water become? Thick water? I forgot about that little detail. Alright, so we gotta pour out the thick water. Dead end. Can't remember if the lime juice does any damage. I don't think it does any. That's a mimic. It's robot fighting time. Oh, I fucked up. Woo! That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. I got stuck. I don't know why it was something. Lava interacted with the water, I guess, and it solidified around me. What? Oh, come on. Dude, the fact that the heart can actually be replaced by a mimic, it's like, that's my only heal. It's a scam if I've ever seen one. Go to the fish, go to the fish. Grounded! Oh, that's so stupid! That's so stupid!
Lappin'.
I believe, Dunk. Why? Come on. Do you see the timing on that? The moment I'm getting to like... Okay, it won't even let me see the replay. The moment I'm getting to like jump around the corner, grounded happens, I had no levitate. We got a good combination of votes and we used them tactically and strategically. You were literally lucky as hell. That's what you're trying to say. You didn't outplay shit. Didn't outplay shit. Puzzled Sort with the Prime 7 month there. Thanks for the Prime. Puzzled. Thank you, thank you. Curluck, I saw you with that 5 bomb. I saw you with that shit, messing with me, trying to distract me.
How many wins today?
Counting this one that I'm on right now. Counting this win that's coming up. 1.
Minus 11.
It's not... The wins don't work like that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Untold Story with the Prime 14 month there. Thank you, Untold.
Only 1 win today? I guess we're getting no TI victories and 1 daily run dub.
Watch this run closely, Conga. Watch it real closely. Savor every frame.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chat tries to call me Tiny Brain. Get the hell out of here. I'm the one with brain damage. I hate this game! I hate this game, dude! This is so stupid! This is so dumb! That rock flew perfectly!
Spell is such a good vote. It invalidates spicy blood, lava pit, acid, frozen circle, swimming pool, lava in coal me fight, and acid involved.
What were you saying about tiny brains? Come on, that rock flew perfectly. It didn't even orbit correctly.
Maybe not brain damage, but certainly heavy impact damage.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh come on, look at this. Now you guys are gonna get all cocky because a couple people got streaks on that shit. Why does this keep happening? This wasn't even the clip there. What is this? Where's this from? Why doesn't it give me any details about this fucking clip? Another propane tank. Oh! Oh, no!
Spin.
I swear, like, the gravitational pull is, like, glitching sometimes. It's fucking
As
up.
much as I always want to believe, it just doesn't pay to bet against chat during TI lol.
Frats, thank you for the bits. Chat got lucky, man. They're on a lucky streak right now. That's the problem. They've just been getting so lucky in TI lately. So lucky. Rats, thank you for the 1,500 bits on top of all the other support. Let me shout out the streakers, and even, oh my god, there is one toxic fuck at the top of the list. Far Alone actually has 7 no predictions in a row correct. That's pretty toxic. That is quite toxic. Full chimes, I reject your clip. Reject it, my friend. 7 streaks going out to... That's not Giga Chad. That is Giga Disgusting. How about that? I'll agree with you guys on that one. CK with a 7 streak, along with Quantum, Jimmy's dad, Stashless, Matthew, Noah, formerly Slam Fan, Juntu, Amoeba of Doom, Veldak, Halpenstance, Rats. Rats? You were said that in such a way I thought it meant that you were a believer and got fucked over. You were also a doubter? So at that point you were just talking shit? You were just talking shit, Rats? What the fuck? Duck this wizard? Far Alone. -7. 7 incorrect predictions. Going out to King of Fawns, Max8969, and actually back-to-back -7 streaks going out to Sasao. If you're curious why you would even want to go for 7 wrong predictions, you do get a cosmetic in the channel. It's a little dunce cap for your sweatling. Sasao actually just earned 2 of them with a -14 back-to-back dunce caps. Johnny9 and Sneaky GG are the only 2 people with 14 streaks, the double 7 streaks. Congratulations. Try 23 to 23. You need the help. I don't need the help. Don't know, man. I think the chance the whole chat is being lucky is far less than the chance that a single streamer is no longer a god gamer. First off, the chat is not down to the individual. You guys are one entity as a whole. Your luck is cumulative. That is why. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Peter. Oh, Peter Tex. Oh, Peter. He was a believer. Peter was the Giga Chad. And you would have looked like such a badass if you had this 7 streak and everybody else had those dead streaks. This would have been your moment, Peter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Read Peter. Did he say something? I'm scared. Is he pissed? See, chat, never believe you could be me. Always vote no, even if Dunk goes for the easiest timer you've ever seen. This is my villain origin story. What? What are you talking about? First off, the easiest timer you've ever seen. 18 to 27 is the easiest timer you've ever seen. Maybe if I was on Yolk settings or some shit like that, but on my settings? On the real shit? No. First live stream I've caught, had a good run going, but got caught out by fire damage, homing slime mist with pinpoint of light and explosion weakening curse. Yo, what the hell kind of crazy build were you running? But Matiro, you know what that means? That means go again. Load that shit up again. Noita's so nice you have to run it twice, or 3 times, or 4 times, or 7,000 times, something like that. Yeah, the sniper shots is actually kind of a dirty, oh shit. That one is actually crazy. That, you trying to tell me that you guys aren't getting lucky whenever you see shit like that? Yeah, we don't have good RNG. Meanwhile, the enemy's just fucking pummeling the shit out of me, and they're like the little basic starter enemies. What? Us? Lucky? Get the fuck out of here. That is bullshit. Why do you simply not dodge? There's not even a fucking laser sight. There's nothing. He just fucking shots to the face. Just instant death. Watch this though. Because luck is is something that it's a diminishing resource. Like, you guys are spending that shit and you're running out of luck. Me, on the other hand, I've used up 0 of my luck. I've been relying solely on skill. Thanks to that, we're gonna get a dub right now. How do I claim my dunce cap? If you just got a -7 streak, it already is in your backpack. If you type !backpack, you will see it's already in there waiting for you to equip it whenever you would like. And if you're curious how to equip it, you type !equip space and then the name of the cosmetic, but you just type Baka, it just works. Let me check Junji to see if make sure it showed up. Yep, there you are. Chilling with your little dunce cap. It's already there. You have the 5-year partner, and you have the Hocus Pocus Moon, which actually was a pretty sick cosmetic. I remember that one. That was a recent 1 mil redemption from... Let's see, we had Shamwo, we had Matthew, and then we had... Was it Arakasi? Oh, shit. Good, we're good. I like the moon quite a bit. Yeah, it's pretty badass. God damn it. He remembered you. That one, was that you, Arakasi? Oh, that one didn't count. Didn't count. We were looking up stuff. Hold on. We're locked in now. We're locked in. Didn't count. You walked. I was looking away. We were talking cosmetics. When you're going to learn, talk shit, get hit happens so often. That doesn't really count in Noita though. Talk shit, get hit. Motherfucker, the whole world is on fire. Of course you're gonna get hit a little bit. Every pixelated is simulated to fuck you. That's the actual tagline. They just didn't put it they didn't put it on Steam because they felt like maybe it would scare people away. Every pixel is simulated to fuck you. There we go. My brain is lagging. every pixelated is simulated to fuckulated. Exactly. See? He gets it. Careful, saying every pixel is simulated to fuck you. Steam might have to remove the game to comply with their payment processors. They're like, look, I played this game. We gotta ban this shit. This is definitely some sexual stuff. I got bent over by a couple pixels. I'll never be the same. Hold up. Hold up. Come on. Too quick. Too goddamn quick. The rats are popping off. Ease. Wait, did I have my thing over here? Minthos, thank you for the tier 1, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Minthos. Actually, wait, that was a 3-monther. 3-monther. If the bot didn't respond whenever you're checking. Okay, that one acid hit was dirty. Don't worry. Okay, okay. I think it's time we jump into the daily run for today. I think it's time we play the daily. You see this, guys? This is a normal sized Gatorade bottle. I'm just that massive. I'm just that much of a unit. It looks like it's like a baby sized Gatorade bottle. Liquid Viagra? Okay, this is, this is Gatorade, dude. What the hell? Holy Shaq O'Neal moment. Exactly. Me and Shaq, we're the same. We're same size. I don't know why they make these little tiny Gatorade bottles. I mean, oh shit, they didn't have any other flavor that I wanted in the normal size, so I had to get baby Gatorade bottles. This is bullshit.
My name is Shanalot.
Alright.
We're cursed once again.
For kids to put in lunches, that actually makes a lot of sense. It is pretty convenient size. Still though, who drinks that? That's like a shot. It's like a Gatorade shot. Shop, please. Okay. Here's the plan. Here is the plan. We do one more bet on TI. I'm going to open up the range. Same settings. 18 to 27. I get the win. Well, actually, I'll open the shop while you guys are placing your bets. In fact, here, I'll open it right now. Hold up. I want one more. I need one more do-over. 23 to 23. No, I don't need that fucking baby shit. No range. This is it. Solar TI 18 to 27. All right. Bets are open. One more TI bet. One more. We're going to open the shop in just a moment. Then after we get the run finished, we get the dub, then we're going to jump into today's daily. Today's daily is going to be a fun adventure. Well, maybe a fun adventure. I guess it depends on what you guys consider fun. Today, if your computer clock on your computer, if it says that it is August 24th, which it should say for literally every single person just about in the channel. I mean, there's a couple time zones that haven't quite changed to the 24th, but most of the world, let's say 90% of the world, it is the 24th. And the 24th in Noita, August 24th, is TF2 day. What that means is there is a sniper, a rare sniper that can spawn that throws out jars of urine. So today, our goal on the daily run is to hunt out a sniper that throws jars of urine. Then from there, we will use the urine to mix it with urine plus divine grass, and we will make helium. Actually, should we do some fungal shifting with this? Let me think. Truly a Noita event. It's gonna be a piss event. Almost half the world is still in yesterday, right? What? No, it's not. Half the world. I think it's like 90% of the world should be like on the 24th by now. Let's say 80%. It's Monday where I am. Shut the hell up. It's not the 24th in California yet. Exactly. So like California, these are like some of the last peeps. They're lagging behind. You got like California and Alaska. For our Americans out there, at least. Yeah. Oh yeah, Hawaii. All right, wait, Hawaii. You know, there. Okay, I forgot about Hawaii existing. Besides that.
FYI, if you lose this bet, you will beat your worst loss streak of the last 193 bets.
Oh, God.
You're currently sitting on a loss streak of -5.
Oh, God.
Good luck.
There's a seed that lets you shift soil into divine ground, so that divine ground never stops being divine. That's pretty awesome. That's a pretty cool one. Actually, I forget. We found out recently how to make divine ground. We'll have to look that up in a second on Woot's bartender site. Let's do the shop real quick while you guys are placing your bets.
Dunk forgetting the mountain time zone.
Forgetting the mountains. What the hell are you guys spamming about? What are you guys going crazy in there? Did DunkOrSlam, did he troll you guys? How do you not have this motherfucker just blocked? How does everybody not have him blocked? You keep getting baited, you chumps. You fools. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Today's cosmetic was made by Mind's Eye. It's called the Dung Beetle. The Dung Beetle on head. And if you're curious, the dude doesn't look very Dung Beetle-like, honestly. You'd have to ask Mind's Eye for the lore shit behind it. But it's a character from, what was it called? Bokurano? Something like that? Bokurano. And in the second slot, we do have the Tower of Hats, which is another TF2 reference. Mike made sure to bring this back today because, well, it's TF2 day at Noita, so we got to bust it out. It was a good idea. And yes, I did stock it. All right, bets are about to be closing. Shop is closing. Let's lock the fuck in. Couple force buys going down. Did you restock the second one? I'm almost certain. Let me check. You guys are always trolling. I never know. Let's see. Successfully bought Tower of Pat. Yes, it was stocked. It was stocked. Some people got it. Yep, see, God of Rabbit says he got one. He got one. Why didn't you chumps get one? Damn, quite a few force buys going down today. Stocked my ass. No, it was stocked. It's not trolling. By the way, if you're new to the channel, you can always type !help to learn how the whole cosmetic system works. If you're confused, don't worry, you'll learn it over time just hanging out. You'll pick it up. It runs off of channel points. The more you watch the stream, the more channel points you get, the more cosmetics you can grab for your little sweatling. Stocked, but only like 10. It was not 10. Not even close. All right. This is the little character, by the way. This is the Dunk Beetle character from that show that the cosmetic was made from, the new cosmetic of the day. Thank you, Mind's Eye, for the great cosmetic. Appreciate you and just everything you do for the community. If you guys don't know, Mind's Eye is a massive part of the community. We love that guy. He's a carry. He carries my ass every day. He the best. All right, let's lock in. I didn't get second cosmetic because DunkBot 2.0 is not ready while Silk Song is around the corner. I don't see how this is related, honestly. Yes, does not compute. It must be strong to be able to carry your butt. Are you trying to say I got a fat ass? Is that what's happening? Fat asses. All right, let's lock in. That's what he's saying. That's what chat is saying, man. I don't know what the hell's happening. Yes. Yes, that is what we're saying. All right. Closing bets. Let's go. Closing all bets. You did twerk it. I am known for that. That's why a lot of you are here right now. Be honest. Be plump. What, Viking? Be plump. Sometimes I dream that I am a tomato in Dunk's garden. And he picks me and then squashes me with his bare knees.
If DunkBot 2.0 won't be ready by Silk Song release, the least you must do is open Sound Redeems, in my opinion.
We already have an agreement for into December. It opens. Sound Dreams will open if it isn't released. We already have an agreement on that. He's very strong. His very strong naked shaved knees. It makes me into a tasty marinara sauce. Is this a pasta or does somebody need to get help for Marfoy? Because that is concerning. It is a pasta? Okay, good. Still, you know what? Just to be safe, let's send Marfoy to therapy. Can we get a therapist for this guy? It's a reoccurring dream. All right, bets are closed, locked in, no going back, new game. I'm sorry if you didn't, that's on you. If you didn't get that bet, I stalled for like an hour on that. I stalled forever. And remember, we're doing our TF2 day run right after this. TF2 day run. Hey, why are you guys still betting? What the hell? The bet's closed long ago. You're too slow. Ooh, right off into an acceleration. In fact, I'm not going to kill anything if I get an acceleration, because that means we can just go with a pure, oops, kind of like a crazy RNG moment and go for the pacifist chest right off the bat. I like it. Rarest mimic. With my luck, it's going to be that heart. Gonna be that stupid heart. Alright, we should be getting the pacifist chest. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, alright. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, oh! A little closer than I would have liked. Luckily, I have godlike speed and reflexes. Are you kidding me right now? Oh! Okay, we actually have a problem. What the? What the hell is happening? We're just getting overwhelmed by shit. Well, that took care of that, I guess. Chat was like, stand back, we got this. Dissolve powder is kind of huge. Oh, right in time. Clutching the... Okay! That missile was trash right there. Oh! Did you see that? That's a piss-throwing sniper! I want... Oh, man, if this wasn't during T... God damn it! Dude, if we were doing that challenge today, that would be such a huge find. God damn it, TF2 day! Our last TF2 day, it took us like 4 hours to find that guy. And he just like appeared like that whenever we're playing TI. Hopefully today's daily run, he's just as easy to find. Hopefully. Now watch you never find one on the daily. I'll be so pissed. Okay, we're in a tricky situation right now. So watch this move. Check this shit out. We're gonna create a pheromone puddle right over here. We're going to sell our wands in the pheromone puddle. Come on. We grab... Oh, 820! Oh, I am fucking so close. Okay, hold on. We just make another pheromone puddle, I guess. Okay, this is annoying. I can't... everywhere I'm going, it's just getting hit. Is this gonna work? Actually, you know what? Do that. Oh, come on. What? How did I not sell in time? That is trash. That is next level trash. There we go. There we go. Oh, I should have sold this one. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Gotta go fast. Oh, let's move. Let's be schmoovin'. Okay, that's... Oh, that speed change was kind of rough. That was rough. Okay, this is a little scary. A little irresponsible. Oh, woo! Give me a break. Got that, got that. Got that, got that. Okay, move that into the #1 spot. We can work with it. We can work with it. We're doing it. There's no reason to rush because that beacon, it slows everything down. Ooh. No big deal, no big deal. Just one God Gamer making God Gamer moves. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck off. Oh shit, I want that. Oh baby, and I want this too. Check this shit out. Check this shit out right here. Watch this. Watch this. Explosion immunity. Perfect. The one frame. Exactly what I wanted. Now we lay low because chat's cheating with Heartache, which is definitely not balanced properly. Let it bounce out. Let it bounce out. Into a wand, which, oh, you know what? We have homing plasma. What am I doing right now? What am I doing? Okay, that's a little scary. Holy crap, that bomb's taking forever. Curse of the Temple, which is pretty bullshit, but whatever. Homing plasma, that's going to be excellent. You know what we can do? I don't think we've been killing any of the Steves, so we can just kind of send this one after him. Nice. Even a little reroll here. Catch that shit. Going faster. Concentrated mana, why not? We're in good shape. We are in great shape right now. Get out of here with that crap. I wish we had regular homing instead of the kind of shitty homing that we have, the short range. Oh my gosh, but we'll make it work. We will make it work. Okay, I don't trust that. The thing is like spraying out like crazy. Oh shit. Well, I gotta chill for a moment. Spicy blood, man. Run right under this. We good? Oh my god! Alright, maybe the plasma isn't always the best choice. Oh my gosh. What? I got stuck in a corner. I got stuck on a corner.
Reeling. About to break.
Spicy blood! I died to spicy blood.
It was not black, but
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be. You are dirt!
You'll die
You make
and
me
leave a
sick,
dumb
you big
corpse.
baby!
You don't want to be like this.
I earned that win, man.
The council has made a decision.
I deserve that win.
Decision. I've elected to ignore it.
Spin.
After a long day, my girlfriend asked me if the dishes were cleaned.
What win?
I simply said, dunk or slam. She smiled and kissed me, because she knew they were washed.
Shut the hell up, Skellytron. Shut the hell up. I'm saying this should have been a win. This is I had made all the right moves. Fuck, man. Out here breaking records, you should be proud of yourself.
Not
Chat, can
going
I get
to
a
lie,
zoom in?
you
Can I
had
get
me
an
sweating on that
enhance?
one.
Can
I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it said.
6 hits of my blunt, 7 more lines of coke.
Get lucky one time. One time. 2 times actually today. It's either a turtle or somebody's jerking it. Dying in Noita is a form of living. You gotta die to live. That's some turtle sex. There's some turtle sex. Damn it. I'm trying to think what I should have done here, because obviously the acid was a huge problem, but I don't think... I guess I could have just not went for the wand.
Curious. Is this going to be another losing only day?
Should not have went for the wand, and I should have just dropped past everything, not firing my plasma a single time. It's only because of Spicy Blood. Spicy Blood's so shit, man. Because Spicy Blood makes it where the enemies themselves don't get hurt by acid. So then it makes it whenever you hit them with the plasma and the acid's going everywhere, the acid isn't hurting them, so they bleed more. It takes longer to kill them, essentially, is what I'm saying. See, right here, I should have just... Right here, I shouldn't have went for that wand. I should... Like, that was crazy, that amount of acid. It was a damn ocean. You know what I actually died to? I died to a single lump. Because I went to shoot my plasma at this dude up here. Right there. But... Because I wasn't really paying attention to the little tiny lump. I just saw the shield guy coming down. And the way he hits you is kind of annoying because he can do some pretty dirty shots, which makes you just kind of get knocked as he knocked me there. And when I shot the plasma at him, it homed to the lump, which moved right next to me, right there. That lump right there is the reason I lose. See, look, I shoot at this guy. Oh my god.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, all right. Let me see. And of course, we get the lucky peeps.
Stop complaining. You have the power to disable things like taking damage, mob noticing you, drowning, fire for example.
Wait, what now? You have the power to disable things like taking damage, mob noticing you, drowning, fire for example. Huh? I have the power to disable fire? A lot of people for it to be luck. So lucky. So, did Gamba get you grounded? It should say what it was if you unpaused. Shrooms? I see shrooms. Well, why were you asking that? I got hit by the robots, if you're curious. So you can see right here when I go around this corner, when I tried to plasma the robot, but it homings onto this dude, the robot hits me with his little attack, and you'll see my character gets knocked. So you're gonna watch the knock thing right now. Boom. It knocks me. Once it knocks me, when I was trying to levitate out, it was like my character was stuck or some shit. I swear it was like fighting to get out of this. It's because it was so jagged. There was probably like some stray pixel or some shit. Well done on beating your worst streak. The official puts this officially puts your worst loss streak ahead of your best win streak. Well done. All right, you guys are just yapping at this point. You're just yapping. Toxic nose signs going out to Big B 2388. Big B and Astalor both earning their 7 no prediction in a row. They're toxic nose signs. Oh, and there's another one. A three toxic nose. Pasunin? Welcome to the club. That's not the Giga Chat club. That's the Toxic Club. Pasunin, congratulations on the Toxic No as well. 7 streaks going out to Ricky Martin, Maito, Pasunin. I'm trying to decide how to say that properly. Concatenation, Darky, Gertelud, Sakarat the Moth, Maraschino Cherry, Big B, Astalor, and Puzzled Sort. Congratulations, you guys, on your 7 predictions in a row correct. -7s going out to Notfoot, Amazing Grant, and Cats in Snacks. 14 streaks going out to Count Grish and Hazy Boy with the back-to-back 7 streaks. Congratulations to you two. And the biggest streak, which is actually the the biggest bad streak? The worst streak in history. Actually, not in history. In our current channel, probably, is a negative 21 streak by RKJ. That is 21 predictions incorrect, wrong in a row. RKJ, that should be your third dunce cap. Congratulations on your tiny brain ways. You did do very well on that one, to be honest, but I'm glad my streak is safe. Dude, I had that. I had it. Chaser was a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Yada, yada, yada. Mint X69, who had a negative 6 streak, and it is now a positive 1. Damn, my allergies, man. All right. Well, enough of the TI. Enough of this bullshittery. Let's talk about today's daily run. Let me close TI. Get this crap out of here. I don't want to look at it anymore. It disgusts me. Absolutely disgusts me. I'm learning the hard way what happens when you divide by 4. Divide by 4 rocks. Oh. A lot of rocks. Spamming rocks. Why do you look tired? It's only 3rd hour. It's not that I am tired. I'm exhausted of the bullshit. You feel me? I want a fair fight in Noita. That's what I'm exhausted with. That's what I'm tired of. Pillars for only ones. Oh, yeah. I haven't set that up correctly. Let me look at it right now.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Larcy Pop. Thank you, Pop. I appreciate the primage. Thank you, Larcy Pop. And also Marfoy with the Prime 9-monther. Will there be a head shaving stream if DunkBot 2.0 doesn't release before Silksong? No, there is no head shaving. What the hell are you yapping about? Marfoy, thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Wonder Good with the 5-monther. Wonder Good, thanks for the 5 sweaty months. Thank you, thank you. And Churn 31 with the 23-month resub. Thank you, Churn. So you're going to do your kink daily run now where you desperately search for piss? That is going to be the theme of today's daily run. So we'll talk through it. If anybody's new and maybe this is their first time to ever be in the Noita community, whenever it turned August 24th. August 24th is a special day in the Noita world. Special in a kind of a meme way. It's nothing that crazy. It's a little bit goofy. But we try to turn it into a fun adventure. So let me get everything set up. In fact... another side thing, unrelated, but Test 60. What is this?
Oh, meow.
Spoon.
Where is Test 60? So we showed this a little bit yesterday, but Test 60, if you guys don't know, Solar created the original system for tracking stats on my Noita runs. But Test 60 for the last couple years has been the guy to upkeep it, adding features all the time. And this is something that is available to everyone. If you want to stream Noita and you want it to be where people who watch your stream can check stats about your run, you can easily add this to your own. So, for example, our command for letting people look at our stats is !wand.
I really wish you guys could
Hold
see
up.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ank, thank you for the gifted sub out to Tia. T-I? E-I. E-I. But yes, !wand or !only wands. It will link you, this right here, whenever you type it in, and it says dev.onlywands, blah, blah. It doesn't have to be dev. We just use the dev version. Most people don't have the dev version because they're on the main one. But if you're interested in adding this to your own stream, it literally tells you down in the corner how to add it to your own stream. But the reason I'm talking about this right now is because Test 60 actually put out an update that I need to, I think, pull into my game. It now adds pillar tracking to it. So let me set this, let me get this update going real quick.
Yo Dunk, my thing got released with a thing that sends all the info to only wands without having to install or sideload mods.
Is it working? Has it been tested? I'm interested. You have me very interested, Aqua. I've never seen a single other stream use it. It's such a shame because it's a goated add-on to use as a streamer. There are people that have it. I think Aqua right there. Aqua, I believe, has it in his stream. I'm guessing that's why.
Like a goddamn dump truck.
Woo! Cat Soup, you crazy bastard! Thank you for the 25 gifted. I'm gonna be in the darkness for a while. Thank you, Cat Soup. Holy shit! I was like, woo, woo. We're sweating, baby. We're getting a little sweaty. Thank you. Appreciate you. But yeah, Aqua clearly uses it because it sounds like he has it set up actually in a pretty cool way. Yeah, so I'll have to look into that in the future. But there are a couple other people. But you are right. You are right that not every streamer uses it. But yeah,
it for you was with on.
The way I see it, Synthetron is like you know, we have it for our channel. That was the reason that Solar originally created it for us. But it was just such a useful thing that I would hate to think that somebody else wants to have it for their stream. So that's why there's the whole how to set it up for your stream, and I host the server for it so that nobody has to worry about, you know, having to host a server. I have it. We have it all. But if nobody uses it besides me, it's still 100% worth it. Like the updates that Test 60 puts out is it's so useful. Like I really appreciate it. So I just want to make sure that if anybody actually wanted it, they don't think that it's like a feature that only we have in the channel and that other people can't utilize, you know. Woad hounded me until I set it up. Yeah, there you go. Hypnosis got it. It's funny because I remember whenever Pirate Software, one of the streams he was doing of Noita, Woad actually sent like a dono into Pirate Software. This was like years ago, and it said, "Hey, set up your wands on the onlywands.com so we can like view your stats during the Noita run." And his response was like, "I am not clicking that link, dude." I was laughing. He goes, "I am not clicking that link. That is a shady ass link." And I was like, probably true. Fair, yeah, true. Fair. Oh, and look, apparently in the Japanese Nightmare Streakers also use Only One. So yeah, so there are communities out there. I'm glad to see, you know, again, even if we were the only ones that use it, I love it. And the fact that Test 60 updates and adds more features is badass. I feel like we put it to a lot of use, but I just want to make sure if anybody out there wants it for themselves, that they are more than welcome to use it. I host the server for it, so you don't have to. So all it does is it will create your own little URL on the server that I have, so that your community you can link your community to it, and you don't have to do anything besides set it up the mod on your client. That's all you have to do. The Japanese Nightmare what? Streakers. It's for wins in a row, not new. Well, they may be nudists actually. We don't know that for sure. I checked the VOD. It actually was a stray pixel that kept you in the hole. You took 10 damage, hit the pixel, then took 45 damage. Oh, fucking stray pixels, damn it. Stray goddamn pixels. Test 60 puts Only One's name to shame. Wait, what? He puts it to shame? He does it proud. What are you talking about?
Has someone seen Kryson? They're almost 3K into the second place.
Are you talking shit? Laura, thanks for the love, man. Thank you. So if you're curious why I'm in the dark right now, is because Cat Soup threw out a massive 25 sub bomb. Thanks again to everybody who moist mobbed it up for Cat Soup and the crazy support they've been sending to the channel. But yes, we stay in the darkness for a while because the glow, the only thing you can see right now is the glow of the sweat gods. That's the holy sweat right there. If you guys don't know, this is whenever you come across a fountain of sweat, it glows like this. It's true story. It's just more than just wands every patch. Oh, true. Yeah, that is true. I love it though. Like all the features has been added are fantastic. So let me real quickly add this feature to our channel so that we can test it out for Test 60.
You look so good now.
You've never looked more beautiful than in the dark. Thank you, Curluck. Open the shop. Shop's not for another hour and a half, Sky Smeller. Oh, hey, the light just came back. I started moist mobbing in other channels. Hey, you can't. I get it. The sweat must flow. Wherever you're at, the sweat must flow.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Baba Papa, thank you for the Prime 6 month. I appreciate the half a year. No one can see your baldness in the dark. You shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
I'm legally blind.
I'm legally blind. Give me one moment. I'm having to set up the latest Only Wand stuff. Let me get logged in. One moment. We're setting it up for today's daily run. So we want to be on the latest. Stats. Oh, come on. Grab this. Browse. Go here. Whoops. I did something wrong. Stop your... Oh shit, that's my computer. Don't freak out. Why are you guys screaming? Hold on, what's wrong? He's distracted, spam scream. God damn it. That's my computer.
Quack.
Chat, that's my computer. Don't worry, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Mods, open mod folder. That is always yapping, aren't they? Always fucking yapping. Alright, delete this streamer wands. It's open in another program. Okay, that makes sense. Let me close this real fast. Gotta close Noita. It's open in another program. We delete that now. Drop in the new streamer wands. Looking good. Delete this now.
Sure. One of the three most disgusting things in the world.
Disgusting things in the world. All right, let's check it out. Let's see if it works. I hope so. I hope so. This Noita. Let's check it out. Let's see if it updates. I want to hear your Dota fantasy picks real quick. I haven't made any Dota fantasy picks. Wait, have they put out the Shiv yet? Honestly, I haven't been keeping track of everything. Did they release all the whatever the TI shit? Whatever's supposed to be going down for TI? It's my birthday. Would you open the shop for me and my birthday and check the DMs on Monday? I've been tracking. I have a tracking number. Sorry for the extreme delay. Been a shitload of irate. No, it's no rush, irate. There's no rush at all, my dude. We can't open the shop. The shop isn't for an hour and a half. But if it is actually your birthday, I hope you have an amazing birthday today. In fact, there's another community member earlier was saying that they had a birthday. Actually, wait, they were saying it's their birthday week. I think they were jumping the gun a little bit. Real quickly, we're not going into the daily yet. I just want to test to make sure it's working. What was the last anime you watched? The last anime I watched was... I haven't completed it, but I'm watching Kaiju number 8. Right now, season 2 is airing. So that's my latest anime. Kaiju number 8.
It's my birthday year. Can you open the shop?
Kaiju 8 is amazing. Yeah, it's definitely pretty cool. I've liked it so far. It's got some parts out here that's like, come on, get to the good stuff, but it's cool. Solo leveling a bridge was the last I saw you watch. No. All right, let's check it out. Is it working? Show pillars. Ooh, it's working, you guys. It's working.
Dunk, please help. I've been moist mobbing in the hot tub streams to show my support, but my favorite thotrepreneurs keep banning me. Please, Dunk, DM them for me and set the record straight.
What were they called? Oh, thotrepreneurs? That's I gotta say, that's a new term I was unfamiliar with. A thotrepreneur. Thotrepreneur. Does that make you, as a person who is a avid watcher, a thoughtasseur? Wait, hold on. It's like a connoisseur, a thoughtasseur? I got nothing. I don't know how to say it. Yes. Yes. Thoughtasseur.
At Nekakwa, this is so freaking cool. Scram.
I'm thoughtistic. What the fuck? All right, chill, Chad, chill.
It's 8 days until my birthday. Can I get a worm or perhaps even a bug?
Chill. Thoughtasseur. It's supposed to be like connoisseur? Thoughtasseur, I guess? I don't know.
Spin.
Whew. Okay. So if you guys don't know, now we can check pillars and stuff. And yes, we currently have all of our pillars, but this leaves us some really cool opportunities where I don't know how it would work exactly. I'd have to ask Test 60, where we could do like a fresh file kind of thing and have 0 pillars and try to, you know, earn as many pillars as we can in a single run. And whenever people are confused about which pillars do what, you hover over them and it actually tells you the pillar, and a lot of them looks like it has a description on them, except for that one there. Dark Gourd Moon doesn't really give you, I guess maybe they're like, it's self-explanatory, damn it. But very cool addition. This is badass. In case you're curious, this isn't for everyone on OnlyWands yet. Usually whenever Test 60 is putting out updates, he does like a dev one first. That's why our URL is dev.onlywands.com, because basically you have to make sure that it's functioning before we put it to use for everyone. So looks cool though. Definitely looking cool. Off topic but funny. What? Where the fuck did this? What? All right, chill. You saw the chat getting a little wild and you thought this is my moment to really full send on the crazy. Helpful for us who are going for our pillars too. True, like, you know, it's gonna be badass. It's gonna be a badass feature right there. As long as it's functioning, we're gonna find out. All right, so let's jump into the daily. Everything is functioning. We hit daily run. Remember, if you are currently in another run, when you click daily run, you'll probably need to reload it again. Let me see. Check out the international stuff later. You get cool rewards like free Archon. Yeah, I'll definitely be checking it out. I didn't even know they had dropped it yet, honestly. I hadn't paid attention in like about a week. Daily run is still not grayed out. Let's click it again. All right, it's grayed out. This is today's daily. Today's daily on what are you guys screaming about? Today's daily. Oh, the TI is updated still there. My bad. I got rid of it. It's gone. It's gone. Don't chat. Okay, chill. Let me look at this real fast. Wasn't Chase check this? All right, first off, what the hell is this shit? Dunk when you realize DunkBot 2.0 won't come out before Silk Song. Not true. Update on how alchemy works. Divine plus ground equals grass plus helium. Oh, that was it. Grass plus helium makes divine ground. Okay. Grass plus helium. I think through pure randomness, we're gonna try something today. Not looking up shifts, just to be cute. We will see. Yeah, we'll try something. So the goal for today. No, pacifist chest. What? No, we're not gonna go pacifist chest first, man. Are you crazy?
I fear the moist mob.
Thanks for the raid there, RPG Me Live. RPG Me Live. New material in the game? No, it's not new material. It's been around for a long time. It's been around for a long time. So let me explain the full challenge here. Slurp's coming out for RPG. The Slurps. Noita. We're gonna call it urine. What should we call this run? So basically the goal of the run, I guess I'll explain it. You guys can decide on what's a good name for it. So our goal for the run is we are going to be finding a enemy that only spawns one day of the year. And that is on August 24th. It does go by your local, like your computer time, the computer clock. So it is now officially the 24th here in Texas. So we should be able to find it. We're going to be doing it on the daily run as well. So if you play today's, well, I guess you wouldn't. If something happened and you were to experience the same seed, but not on August 24th, it means that you won't see the urine sniper. You will not see what the piss master, Girardi Karate, you're in trouble run, way of the road bubs. What? You're in trouble. Dunk's daily golden shower. Okay, what? Is he in the enemy progress? No, he's considered the sniper. So basically what happens is it is this enemy here, but he's another variant of that same enemy. So he's still a sniper, but instead of shooting out snipes, he will throw out jars of urine, which is weird because we actually just ran into him by coincidence about 30 minutes ago, because it has been August 24th for about an hour and a half here. So we were doing TI and we saw one throwing jars of urine. But if you're forcibly looking for them, it can actually be kind of a pain. So hopefully we'll have an easy time hunting them down today. You promised baby Keanu. Pacifist chest. We're not gonna go. Listen. We're not gonna look up the pacifist chest and then try to abuse it. Like, that's a little bit, it's a little dirty. We're not gonna look up any information. We're just hunting it blindly, and we're not looking up shifts or anything like that. For the challenge, shift water to piss and then pour it on yourself slowly and sensually, and maybe even drink a little. All right, what the hell is chat on about? For the challenge, shift water to piss and then pour it on yourself. So, okay, I read this one. Okay, we're not going to be looking up shifts. I want to do a non-looking up shifts day. So the goal will be finding the urine sniper, and then from there, the goal is to find the urine sniper, and then from there we'll just have to say we're utilizing that urine that we find to heal the player. We'll find a way to make the urine with divine grass. We combine them, it will make helium. It doesn't mean that we're going to do like a full-on fungal shift. Well, I'm wording it that way very specifically because I know people will chat lawyer it later if I don't word it that way. Basically, I don't want to look up the shifts. I want to just, whatever happens with the urine stuff that we find, like the urine jar, I want it to be organic. So we just have to go with the flow. So find the urine jar, somehow use the urine in a way that can heal the player. It could just be literally just pouring urine on divine grass. That's fine. That's the whole point of the run. We're calling it the urine. Organic urine. Will there be a win when the piss sniper is found? No, I still got to win the run. I still got to win the entire run. R. Kelly's dream run. Piss poor health.
Organic urine run. Going with the flaw.
Going with the flow. Bear Grylls challenge. You're in for a good times. Go for the pissivist chest. Okay, let me just say, because you guys are filled with puns right now. You're in a pun kind of mood. I need the title to be something that makes sense, so that doesn't end up giving people more questions. Dunk's European adventure. Urine. I'm just gonna call it Noita. Utilizing urine daily run. Listen, I know you guys are filled with puns today. Your puns are going to lead to people asking more questions. Noita water sports lame. Okay, what's boo? Okay. What do you prefer then? You're in trouble. We're going with you're in trouble.
I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
I'll do this. One moment. Sorry, I'm having to update title and get the bet going. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. Daily run. Boom. Bets are open.
Have you thought of doing a run where you can only use the wands found on the previous level lol?
You can only use the wands found on the previous level. Doesn't sound too bad. Could be a pretty good run. Not a terrible one. We're calling it the You're in Trouble daily run, and I actually will have to update the challenge command for this one because some people will be confused. Today is the TF, I'll write it out, Team Fortress 2 holiday. Today is the Team Fortress 2 holiday in Noita, which means that we can find a rare version of the sniper Hisi that throws urine jars. We must find that sniper and then use the urine jar plus divine ground to heal our player, I guess. We must use the urine jar plus divine ground in a useful way. I just tried to word it because you guys get all lawyery. You're like, you worded it this way. We must find that sniper and then use the urine jar plus divine ground in a useful way for the player. For more info about the holiday, and then I link the holiday link, and I make it. Everyone can type the command. There you go. Exclamation mark challenge. Probably got some typos in that, but oh well. It should explain enough information that we don't need. We can finally play Noita. Yay, yay. Today starts with Spark Bolt and Pheromone. And, alright, bomb is whatever. I mean, I like the bomb. It's not bad. I think if you throw this run, your Sweatling should have to wear a Baka cosmetic until you get 7 consecutive wins. What? You trying to punish me? Make me actually wear the dunce cap how it was originally intended? Yes! Yes! Not fair. This doesn't sound fair or reasonable. Dude, I don't know why we're not getting the levitation like I want it. Is Pheromone just being annoying today? By the way, I would like to keep some of the Pheromone if I can, because it can be useful, but I don't have to keep it. It's not one of those that's like a must keep. There we go. Right, for a moment we were in it. Just a moment, that's all. Dude! If I put the cursor, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. We flying.
Hey Dunk, I just wanted to check in as I heard you were having urine trouble. If you have any of these symptoms, you should consider thinking about your prostate. Frequent, weak, or difficulty urinating. Pain, blood, or burning sensations. Kapow.
Very helpful. Very helpful. Also, kind of funny shouting out this sub right after reading that, or after hearing that, but Dry Slip and Slide, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Thank you for the kindness. I can't remember if I got you earlier, but I had to shout it out again. Don't say, oh, that's his username, Dry Slip and Slide. RPG me, thank you for the bits. But yeah, RPG, I think a run like that could be pretty special, where you are forced to use the wands from the previous zone. I wouldn't be completely against that. I'd say the only tricky part of the challenge is like how exactly things qualify. Like if I move in a way that's not, like if I move to like the Wanmart area, is that considered the previous level to the Hisi base? You know, that kind of stuff. Is it just like wherever I go next on my route? But besides just defining those specifics, I think it could be a good run. Hey Dunk, it's the doctor. I've heard about your recent diagnosis. Could you place both hands on the wall and cough twice? The fuck? What the fuck? Dunk, yes, better about to get a Baka hat. No. We're locked in on this run. We're locked in. Thoughts on the fact that you've lost 6 bets in a row and you will get your own Baka hat after this run? Not gonna happen. No mistakes. Perfect gameplay. Perfect gameplay coming up. Damn it, we got that stupid plant biome modifier in the first zone. One of those biome modifiers that is just anti-fun rather than being like necessarily challenging all the time. Flum, alright. An early flum is interesting. Let's place this bomb. Yeah, it looks like the bomb, we're going to try to place it right about there. Boom. Nice.
Have you done a use what you see run, where you can only have one wand, and if you see another wand you have to drop your current one and use the new one? No editing.
Do you realize how many times we'd have to swap wands? It'd be crazy. Be a lot of wand swapping. This flum can be very useful by the way. We may end up using it in a bit, but for now I'm just gonna pour it in a spot that I know where it's at, because you can mix flum with oh shit, hold up. We mix the flum with oil and blood, and we end up with unstable polymorphine, which means that we'd have a way out of our very first mountain. So we may end up using that. I won last night with a Healthium found in the second zone. Nice, Zane. Very nice.
Of the curse.
Nice, nice, nice. I feel like it's been a little bit since I've seen a Healthium or Lively Concoction. It's been a... Besides, there was one daily run that somebody in the community found it, but I guess I haven't found like on a random seed, I should say, on my own in a while. I kind of wanted in there for the water, but I guess we'll just get water from somewhere else. I don't want to waste my bomb for that. No thank you. Let's get a little drip of this. Come on. You like to get it just a speck of water in there in case you come across... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, in case you come across any toxic sludge, but... Thanks for raiding, Mary. Yeah, no problem, Tito. No problem. Then you immediately forced me into with the sub. I was like, Tito with the love. Yeah, it was good stopping by, seeing a little bit of Escape from Tarkov action. Liar, you found anti-healthium just recently? Deathium? Is that anti-healthium? But even that one was found by Indoor Cat. So, even then, wasn't completely organic. But it was pretty awesome how it was in, like, in a pretty nice spot. Good location. Revision, the first wand you see on stage, you have to use the whole stage. Oh, okay, that one's better. That's a better revision. Otherwise, you're like, 2 steps? Oh, saw another wand. 2 steps. Damn it. Drive yourself insane. What are the odds he dies in the mines again on the daily bet? I don't have time for a safety bet. Who do you think you're talking to right now? Who do you think you're talking to? So there's a firestone in the first area, meaning if we want to use it to help get rid of water in that one area, we can use that.
Dunk, when was the last time you talked to the police?
Last time I talked to the police? I don't know.
I meant more along the lines of only Holy Mountain because that's all I know. LMAO. You can edit them at the next Holy Mountain, but can only use the wands and things on those wands that you found. I have won one time on my 30th run, and I would have won today, but I got teleported into a propane tank.
The propane tanks, they're magical like that. They love you. They just want to hug you sometimes. Propane love. Oh yeah, I think RPG. I think there's some room for a fun challenge run in there. I think so. I was trying to think the time I talked to the police. Not really something I see regularly. I actually never really have run-ins with the police. I have never gotten a... Oh, shit. Hold up. I've never gotten a actual, like, I guess, speeding, like, violation or anything like that. I've never gotten it in my life. The only time I've ever gotten in trouble from the police while driving was because my tag on the car was expired, and that was because I was a college student, so I was poor as fuck and didn't really have the like $100 or whatever to spend on it. So I used to just drive with it expired until I got in trouble. Because if the way it worked, at least back then, it happened, that was many years ago, but the way it worked was like you could, if you drive with your tag expired, you could get pulled over, and whenever you got pulled over, you get a ticket, but your ticket could get dismissed if you registered the car within like a week or something. So I would just drive until I got caught, and then I got caught, and then it was like, oh shit, I better. They may have changed that law by now, but that's how I did it then. As your unofficial community non-lawyer, I advise you to admit all crimes on screen. You got it, boss. So until then, it's free car registration. Not really. It's actually kind of bullshit, because the way it works is well, actually, wait, hold on. I think they changed it at one point. I can't remember. So back then, if I remember correctly, you could dismiss the ticket once you got it registered. But there's something. So normally you would think it would be 1 year from the day you register it. It extends it. But it didn't quite work like that. They like didn't give it a year. I think they may have given it a year from a different date. Rather, I don't know. It's something to discourage what I would do. But it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't like the perfect plan. But whenever you didn't have any money, it was like at least a plan. It worked for me, damn it. But again, I don't even know if that's still the law. I have no idea. Was this back in the 70s? No, it's not back in the 70s. This is probably like 2000.
What was the last thing you did which would warrant federal investigation?
15?
For example, have you ever committed federal tax evasion or insider trading?
No, I have not. No, I have not. What the hell's happening right now? Is the FBI in the chat? Should I be afraid? Totally what I would have done, but I had a half-functioning bicycle. Half-functioning bicycle? Was that like one wheel is working? The other one's like a little bit jank? In Texas, they recently changed the law, so there is no car inspection at all anymore. You literally can drive and register a car with no brakes or lights, technically. The registration costs stayed the same. Wait, how recent are we talking? Because the last time I registered it, they still do like an inspection. It's like they made it where you have like only one sticker now instead of having to do 2 separate stickers, but I think you still had to get inspected. I don't even remember, man. Rio says that's not true in Dallas. Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind then. That makes sense. The change just went into effect? Oh. I don't know. I'm due for a registration checkup, so I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. I just renewed only. Well, shit. I'm kind of hyped to hear that because it means that less crap to do, but probably not the best for the environment and shit, right? Wasn't that part of the inspection stuff to make sure that like the exhaust output wasn't like over a certain amount? And also for safety regulation and stuff. Shit. Are there so many Texans in chat? Because Texas is big as fuck. I think some people underestimate the population of Texas. Alright, check this out. So I'm sure you've heard of this little place called Australia, right? It's a small country / continent. Population of... Let's put population Australia. And then population Texas. So... here is the population of Australia, 27.2 million in 2024. Population of Texas, 31.29. So yeah, Texas is a little bit thick, a little bit beefy. We got some peeps, man. We got some peeps. Why is this one dark mode and this one's not? What the hell's going on there?
Don't be silly. According to the Texas government, the environment doesn't exist. It's a
True.
myth propagated by wind farm operators.
It's true. Preach. Preach. That cloud in the sky, it's a lie. Don't believe it. So like 16 million fat people. Wait. Hold on, that's not how that shit works. They're not like, oh shit, you're a couple people. In case you're curious about these plants in the early zone, you'll see it as well in today's daily run. That's because we have a biome modifier in the first zone, which is a little bit annoying. It's that damn plant one. And then you end up getting enemies that have health bars that are kind of ridiculous for the first zone. But the good news is if you kill them, you do get a good chunk of gold. Is nice. All slimed up. That slime off of me, man. Get it off of me. Is there a way to delete the sun inside the moon / dark moon permanently? I did the supernova, but the sun reappeared in the next run. Want to delete the sun inside the moon / dark moon permanently. I did the supernova, but the sun reappeared. So whenever you do a supernova, that does delete the sun. Like this, you take the sun, the dark sun, they collide, boom, they disappear. That doesn't delete it for your future run. The way you can mess with your future runs is that, let's say that you have a dark sun on the dark moon, and then you were to move the dark sun off of the dark moon, and then put a regular sun there. Well then, whenever the regular sun hits there, it undoes the check mark to say that you had a dark sun on the dark moon. It removes that check mark, meaning if you were to then go to a new run, you would actually see there's nothing on the dark sun or the dark moon. It would just be an empty spot because you have overwritten your save, essentially. As for the regular sun, I don't know. Maybe if you put the dark sun there on the dark sun on top of the regular sun, maybe you can override it in the same way you can do with the moon, the dark moon. I don't know. Yeah, or you can delete the flags. Yeah, if you basically what they're saying is you can go into the files. You can go into the files and literally delete the part that saves that information if you're too lazy and just want to hurry and remove it. Dude, these plants are so stupid. What the hell were the devs smoking when they were like, hey, what if we added these plants for you to have to get rid of while having the starter wands? Wouldn't that be a good time? No, it would not. It's actually a very stupid idea. Coincidentally, they were smoking some plants. That would make a lot of sense. All adding up. Oops.
Dunk, would you rather have 10 spiders or 100 flies in her house?
That's a hard one. Probably the flies. Send in the flies. Fuck spiders, man. Yeah, true. If it was bouncing bursts, I would be raging really hard if I had bouncing bursts having to kill those damn plants. Like, ree. True. What size spiders? Can they be like the really tiny ones? Because honestly, there may be 10 really tiny ones living here right now. What is happening there? I'm still salty about that spider from earlier. What do you mean that spider from earlier? What? What? Yay, it's on fire, thank God. I think shooting it's actually a bad idea because you end up making it bleed slime, which it helps it put out the fire, but whatever. Whatever. The one that polymorphed you? Oh, true, true. Fuck that spider. Fuck that guy.
He is drenched in
This is another reason why that perk is trash. Trash. Earthen with a 15-monther. Every time to generate... Wait. What did I just read? Every time the generator, this Godshmer. Nailed it. Earthen. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the love. Appreciate you. Guessing God Gamer at the end. Every time degenerator, this God Gamer. Yoink. Woo. We got a little close. A little too close. I've been in a house invaded by flies before and it sucked. Animal died nearby and they found their way into a vent somewhere. Oh shit. Oh shit. Those are those like big flies a lot of times too. Those nasty flies. Dude, I hate this damn biomodifier. Yeah, I remember this one time when I was in high school. I don't know what was going on. It was like summertime, and I remember it being hot. Maybe it may be something had fucking died nearby. I just remember that we had like these flies that we kept getting in the house, and they were like the big flies, the big motherfuckers. And one got into my room, and it was just flying around my room. And I was trying to play video games, and it would just fly by my like field of vision. And because it was so big, it was just constantly pissing me off. So I get in the middle of my room. And I have this newspaper, and I'm just fucking sitting there like I'm meditating, waiting for that fly to go by, and I'm just gonna whack, smack it. So I'm waiting, and at the exact moment the fly goes by, and I'm swinging. My brother opens the door, and I remember he had no shirt on, and I remember at the same moment I hit it directly into his chest. I remember it just fucking thudding him. It'd be like, he was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "Oh shit, I killed it." And he was like, "Oh, what the shit?" It just thudded right off. It was like loud too, like it thudded right off his chest. I was like, dude, that was like the exact timing. It could have been worse though. If it would have hit him in the face, that'd have been nasty. But yeah, it just hit him right in the chest. So smacked a massive horsefly directly into his chest. Did he eat the fly? No, it was just this nasty big fly. It didn't, I don't know. I can't remember if they left any like residue, but I just remember it was like, ugh. It's like, that's unlucky. It was like the exact moment. It was so random. My property is next to a horse ranch that breeds Tennessee Walkers. Tons of horse flies. Oh shit, that would be annoying. I would not like that. Those prehistoric flies that existed when you were in high school were definitely something to hate. I'm glad they went extinct several centuries ago. Chad, how old do you think I am? Because whatever number it is, I have a feeling you're off by a couple centuries. What challenge are we doing today? Today is a holiday in the Noita world. If you type holiday, there's actually a link, a list to all the holidays in Noita. These are the official holidays. By holiday, I just mean that something happens in Noita that's different from the usual day. So the holiday today is called Team Fortress 2 Day, and it creates a special variant, a special version of the regular Hisi sniper will spawn in the game, and that variant... he actually throws jars of urine. So we're going to go hunt him down today. Sometimes, I'm hoping we get lucky. If we get lucky and we find a urine sniper in the very first snowy depths, which is where the snipers, the first zone that should have the snipers in it. If we find one, which would be pretty lucky, we can find a way to heal. We can pretty much have infinite heals in the early game. Which would be pretty cool. But again, I don't think we'll get this lucky. Last year, I want to say we searched for like 4 or 5 hours before we found him. So we'll see if RNG is on our side. I have a salt gun that I shoot them with. A salt gun? What's a salt gun? No, not a salt gun. He said salt gun. Like salt, like you put salt on your food. It shoots salt? wait, really? I can't tell if you guys are trolling me right now. What do you mean it shoots salt? Literally table salt? Wait, what? Bug assault. Fire your fly swatter. So he's aiming down. What? What the fuck? I have that. It's nice, but it gets salt everywhere. Yeah, I was gonna say, what happens? Like, it's not like bullet casings. You literally are just pouring salt into it. Okay. I didn't even know this was a thing. I had no idea.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt.
It's fueled by League of Legends players.
To an extent, the air is salt, and you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
What the fuck? Huh. It's basically an overpowered Nerf gun. But why salt? It's cheap. Salt is edible. Easy to clean. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I feel like you would just put like little Nerf bullets in a gun and be like, this is for shooting flies. And the Nerf bullets would be large enough that it would be just like a whole Nerf bullet, and you could just like grab it up, you know, rather than being like, all right, you just sprayed salt all over the place. Did you say it's friendly? It's fucking salt gun to the fly's head. Don't worry, you're gonna die humane, motherfucker. But what if there's fly on spaghetti? Ugh. Like, I'm both enhancing the taste of my meal and protecting it. Win-win. It's a 2-in-1. Salt is safe for human, but and also painful when it gets in a wound. But is that the point for the fly though? Is it trying to injure the fly to get salt in its wound and hurt it? Like I have no idea. Because I can understand if it was like for snails, because snails get fucked up by salt, right? But I didn't know about flies.
Howdy, Sir Dunkest of Dunkenstein.
Yo. How's it going, author? I want them to suffer. I want them to feel pain. I just have an electric fly swatter. I recommend them. They're quite nice. Now that makes sense to me. That one makes sense. You're just literally, it's like a tennis racket that's electrified. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of today's daily so far. If anything, it kind of just been pissing me off. First zone has not made me happy and has not given enough resources to make the troubles of it, the daily, worth it. It is just an annoying one.
LMAO, that's my exact experience with the daily today.
Yeah, yep. I feel it. The nerves of living creatures utilize another salt, potassium, for neuronal communication. Table salt triggers the neurons that tell your brain, ow, ouch, owie, oof. But is that the point for the fly? Are you like, is it like trying to make them suffer? You're like, I want to kill him, but if he doesn't die, if I only get like a piece of him, he will at least feel pain. Just a small shotgun shot. Oh, okay, I get it. It's like it needs something that can be a spread. That way you don't need precision. Okay, now that makes sense. So that you don't have to load in like a thing of pellets. Boom. Yeah, good thing I didn't have one of those. I don't know if they would hurt very much, but that'd have been funny as shit to have that fucking loaded, and my brother walks in as I fucking shoot off this salt shotgun directly into his chest. It's like, what the fuck? that it definitely would have been a mom moment, you know. Mom, he shot me with the salt gun. Like, no, I was trying to shoot a fly. He just walked in shirtless at the exact moment. I have mosquitoes, a mosquito net in a single window of each room so I can get fresh air and no bugs. So that makes sense though. Isn't that pretty standard though? I don't know about specifically a mosquito net. It's just windows, at least in the US. I guess I've only lived in the US. I just assumed it was everywhere. You have that like screen there to make sure you don't get any mosquitoes coming in. What is left of the collapsed mines? There is a heart, just like this heart, that adds 25, and there's a heal in there. If you want, I guess I can show you how to utilize it in case you ever want to take the... If you don't see me utilize it every run, that's usually because I'm being lazy. But you can use it every single run. I'll show you how you can use it right now. Let me grab some water first. So to use that area, what we're going to need is we're going to need a liquid called worm blood. So we're gonna hunt a worm down. Bars on the windows is also standard in certain areas, not quite for bugs though. Okay. Yeah, bars on the window, they're a little different. Can't say I've lived somewhere with bars on the windows. Oh, this guy's annoying. Let me kill him. I'm lazy. Feeling lazy. Alright, let's keep emptying this out. Will the revive enemy spawn snipers have the chance to spawn the piss sniper? That's a great question, came in. Maybe we goof around with that today. That's actually a really good question. I don't know. I do not know. There's a well-known Soviet comedy, Caucasian Captive movie. Caucasian Captive is the name of the movie. It ends with the antagonist being shot with salt in the ass. What? What? That's one way to go out. Can you transform into a piss sniper? Wait, I feel like this has happened before. Maybe during TI though, which wouldn't count. I don't know if I've ever had it happen organically in a run. What about the piss sniper and enemy progress? I know it's pretty much confirmed that 105 is a tank, but what about the piss sniper? I think it still qualifies as sniper. I'm guessing they did not make a separate enemy entity for the sniper. They just made it fire off its weapon in a different way. I don't know. You have to ask one of those people that data mine. Why is the piss sniper not considered an enemy on the progress bar? What is that right there? Damn it. My curiosity is going to drive me nuts. I want to know. I do have an explosive left. You know what? I can just take the firestone over there and we'll find out in a bit. People sometimes use shotgun shells loaded with salt as non-lethal but very painful deterrent. Yo. Dang, that'd be fucking hardcore. Your fucking wounds are just injected with salt. Unstable is all Hisi options, right? Would you be able to throw Girardi? Unstable is all Hisi options, right? Would you be able to throw Girardi? Oh, you're saying like use the unstable to get to the piss throwing sniper. I'm not sure because I don't know what exactly factors into making a sniper into the piss jar throwing variant. It could be that it's like the creation of the sniper and then the X and Y coordinate that it's on. I don't know. You'd have to ask the data mining people that one because I am out of the loop on it. I've never data mined it before. That is a good question. Non-lethal, by the way, a lot of non-lethal projectiles are still lethal when used improperly. Well, of course, yeah. I mean, of course. I mean, people can die to just about anything, right? You're like, this pin here is non-lethal, and then somebody be like, "You want to bet?" You want to bet? I can make that pin lethal. My old neighbor shot his daughter's boyfriend with salt out of a shotgun because he was sneaking into her room at night. What the fuck? It's kind of crazy. Kind of extreme. Yeah, that boy ain't coming back. Alright, so this right here is a wiggling egg. And the wiggling egg, I'm pretty sure specifically the wiggling egg should almost always give you a worm. I can't remember if the name of the egg is different, or the wiggling egg has a chance of spawning a Hamus. I can't remember which one it is, but sometimes that egg, if you go over to the tree and you don't get you go to hatch this and you get a Hamus, there's more eggs higher up on the tree. But let's hope that we don't have to. Okay, so we got a worm. And the one bad thing about this worm is that he can kind of be annoying when he's running around. Okay, so we killed him. And the reason we do that is we want his blood. We want his delicious blood. So there we go. We got some worm blood. There you go. 26% worm blood. And then I'm going to go grab the Firestone. And then we'll be looking pretty good. Tito needs to chill. Tito, what you doing in there? You gotta calm yourself. Tito says, I am chill. Andrew says you're popping off. And I have a feeling Andrew doesn't really make shit up too often. He may be getting a little wild. Tito's gone feral. Who remembers where that Firestone was? I remember I pointed it out and I said, we may need that later. But the problem is, my brain is too tiny. Oh, there it is. I found it. Never mind, chat. I don't need any of you guys. Mods ban everybody. They're wasting my time. I'm doing it all on my own. Okay, so the reason for the Firestone is that it does delete water pretty quickly, meaning like if you have an area that's completely submerged in water, you can just be like, oh, and boom, and yeah, it's annoying, you have to deal with the steam or whatever, but luckily it clears out the water decently fast. And then the worm blood is because yes, the area we're wanting to go to is filled with water, so deleting the water will be a huge, you know, like upgrade. It'll get rid of the obstacle, but it's still dark. It has a darkness effect, and that darkness effect, we're going to need to use the worm blood. The worm blood allows you to see in the dark. Okay, hold up now. Go. I don't want to waste my final missile. I want to hold it just in case I need it. Burn, burn, burn. Oh, I love the plant biome. I love vines make life suffering. I hope you're trolling. You better be. I come in here and bet yes, no questions asked, all the time. Why do I have a -3 streak? Must have been a glitch. Oh my god. Character immediately gets stuck. Remember, when you hold the Firestone, you do get fire immunity while you're holding it, so can be nice for getting rid of some of these stupid plants and not having to burn myself in the process. Ambrosia, oh, so it was actually worth the trouble. Pheromone, you know what, pheromone, pheromone's one of the really useful liquids, but ambrosia is hard to beat. All this work just to show off the dark area, right? Sometimes you need this, though. Sometimes I tend to save this area for like emergency. If I'm really desperate, you'll see me use the zone that we're about to go into. But I'm mainly showing this right now because there was a new guy in the channel that was a little bit curious about it, so I figured why not show it off. So see how when I go in here, I can't see anything. Even with something like the Firestone does not help you see in the dark. There is a thing called the torch that can help you see in the dark, but that's a yapping for another time. So be very careful goofing around in there, because you could get stuck on a ledge and you could drown. What we're going to do is we're going to drink this worm blood that we were saving in a flask. It gives us 2 minutes, 126 seconds of visibility,
I was away for
or seeing through the
45
dark.
minutes and you're still on the first floor?
Yes.
I'm never letting anyone call me slow ever again.
You're slow. Ha. He said he was never letting anybody. And what we're looking for is there is now a heart with the little plus. That means it adds 25. So that's the one that we want. And then the other one right there is one that heals you. And I like to save that for emergencies. So we're not going to grab the heal one yet. Though you could. You could if you really needed it. But I want to have it for later. So the Firestone, we'll leave it behind. And anything else we need to do? Oh shit, I didn't take the time to make unstable polymorphine. I'm too lazy. We just done so much stuff. If you're curious, that flum that I put on the ground, you should mix flum, blood, and oil. You mix these three together, you'll make unstable polymorphine, and we can use that to exit the mountain without collapsing it. But you know what? I'm just gonna pray that we get something. And worst case, we have to collapse one mountain. It's no big deal. Thanks for showing. No problem there, Hands. No problem at all. It's a little slow. I wouldn't recommend doing that every time. It's like there's several things in Noita that you can take like 5 minutes or 10 minutes to do that you get a small little bump, like a small little advantage. But it's more like helpful knowing that you have that option there, but don't always take that option, because if you take the time to do all of that and you're still learning a lot about Noita, so then like in the next level, maybe you make some mistake and you die, you'll be more frustrated with your death because you had spent that extra time in the first zone, but then later you died to something that it didn't matter what you did. You still had so much to learn, you know what I mean? You still had other things to learn about that extra 25 health or that extra heal maybe wasn't going to save the day. Later, once you're more knowledgeable, then you can utilize that stuff because you're most likely not going to die, meaning like you won't get those frustrating deaths. But let's close all the bets. Closing all the bets. Last chance. The bet light behind me is going off. You could always do that one guy and set up the alchemy lab healing mountains. That's true too. That's what makes Noita fun. There's just so many strategies. Like that early game area, there's a lot of other things we could have done to power up. And it's really Noita is all about what kind of mood are you in. You don't always have to do. You don't have to exhaust every resource just to win a run. It's just how far are you willing to go. How far are you willing to go to get that dub? Yeah, if you're psychotic, exactly. While I'm closing the bets, in case anybody was curious, we are hunting down a version of the sniper that only spawns today. One day of the year, on August 24th, it is a urine jar throwing sniper. He spawns one day out of the year. It is a holiday in Noita, TF2 day, called Girardi. It's like they're referencing Girardi, not called Girardi. I saw the bets were open and wondered if he threw. I guess they've been open forever. Yeah, we did a super slow first zone. Well, first off, we got the jungle or the vines biomodifier, which means like you walk like 5 steps and these vines grow around you, which is normally not a big deal. You just blast through them. But I have the starter one, so then you have to sit there, shoot them for like fucking 5 minutes, and they're like, "Oh, I'm free from the vines." You walk 5 more steps, the vines grow around you again. It's like, oh my god, it's the most freaking annoying biomodifier. Perfect cope? No, that's not cope. That's literally, trust me, I think most Noita players agree that biomodifier is just stupid. Are we going to spread Divine Ground under the Piss Sniper? We may. We're going to do some urine Divine Ground stuff. We'll see what, it depends on where we find it at. It was the vines. It was not the reds. It was the vines. All right, bets are closed. Some of you guys didn't get in, and you deserve to not get in. You're left in the cold. Freezing your ass off. What do we have in the mountain? Oh, it's a good thing we didn't take the time to make the unstable, because we do have access to a luminous drill, which is more than enough. Ooh, it's a good one. More than enough to get out of the mountain. So we buy this first to make sure that we don't overspend or some shit. Ooh. Interesting first mountain. Very interesting. That is one's not the greatest, but let's see what else our choices. What else we have in terms of options? It's a little too funky. I don't know. Can't decide. It's probably for the best that we just go with something like this for now. And then later... Oops. Later we'll build something nicer. Let's go ahead and get rid of that last shot. I don't trust it. Passage chest was interesting as well. What was in today's passage chest in the first mountain that was so interesting? You guys were getting frisky about it. Electric immunity for safety. Yeah, it's probably the smart call. Electric immunity is like the safe, longer run decision. But if you're doing a shorter run, you could consider the other ones. Later RPG, thanks for hanging out with us, man. Thanks for the raid as well. Can you reopen, please? I need to change my vote after seeing the mountain. No, you cannot change it. Unlimited plus magic missile TNT wand would be different wand build, just saying. It would be, this is true, but then we need explosion immunity to truly be safe. It's a whole thing, you know? You know what I'm saying? So you guys are actually all over the place. You guys, you know, that's what makes a cool mountain, is where people actually split in their decision making. I like that. If you're on a 6 losing streak, maybe the safe option is to go with the correct choice. What are we feeling? What is the correct choice? Gotta be electric immunity, right? Gotta be. Fill my water here. I'm gonna leave this flask behind. No shuffles the tits. I mean, there, especially if you're going to Walmart, like Kurglow's saying, yeah, you really get to see value from this super quickly. But we're playing smart. We're doing smart decisions today, and since our run may take a little while, we're not gonna fuck around. We're gonna grab the electric immunity to make what I believe is the better choice for a long run. Though no shuffle is pretty badass. Doop doop. The mature choice. Good wands is my priority. I do agree that good wands are probably like a top priority, because your offense can be so good that it makes things just less dangerous in general, and less danger is good. But the reality is, usually there's good enough options. Like, there are good wands. I'll be surprised if we leave the second zone without having a wand that still qualifies as like a good wand. We'll probably find something nice. Just prepping the statue so that whenever we do this and the gods are like, hey, what the fuck are you doing to my mountain? I can just look over here and smack them and grab up that gold. And actually, let me put this up. Is there a way I can make the luminous drill longer? Yeah, there's several ways. But if you use something like ping pong is a really popular modifier to use with luminous drill. What a ping pong does, it actually turns the luminous drill not necessarily longer, it makes it fly. Like it zooms around like this. It like kind of jumps in front of you, which in a way is kind of like a longer luminous drill. But if you're like, no, I want it to be a solid, like you want it to be like a lightsaber that reaches out to here, constant. Usually luminous timers stacked, or a wand that is firing luminous drills so fast it can appear like it is one long luminous drill. There's a couple different ways you can go about it. Ow, I immediately blow something up in my face. What's up, 0.5%? Yo. Luma with ping pong and LARPA orbit is kind of nuts. Those always look cool whenever you build some some wacky shit with the luminous drills. The problem is they usually burn mana like crazy, so you like to add manas with those builds. Spitter timer. That's a nice find. That is pretty darn good find. So anytime you piss off the gods early, if you have remotely good digging, which mine's pretty good, but it's a little bit slow, you can go to the next mountain early because you just know, hey, I can always dig back up and use those resources from the next mountain in the previous level. That's kind of what I'm thinking on right now. I'm like, how can I get my resources set up so that I can just go to the next mountain and then dig back up here? Because I would like to have a second perk while I'm goofing around. First time I caught you streaming, I think. I watched you a lot back when I was trying to beat the game, and you helped out a lot. Thanks for that. Hey, no problem, dude. Thanks for watching the vids. I take it you got your win then, you said, back when that's what you were trying. I'm assuming you got that dub. I don't get the big deal with chainsaws. Alright, you're trolling. That's Apogee saying it. Don't worry, guys. He's not actually confused. He's only memeing. This is a formation that I believe could have paid out a heart. We got unlucky that I got cut off. Unlucky, but this one maybe will give us a heart. Yay, it gave us a heart. Woo! Got a little close to that, didn't I? Why is chainsaws? Because chainsaws are amazing. If you type !chainsaw, there's a video where I go on a rant for like 30 minutes explaining how chainsaw is amazing. And I still get comments to this day saying that they enjoyed the video. And that video is like fucking, I don't know, 4 years old or some shit at this point. Still never seen it. Shut your mouth, Cloud. Wait, the video or a chainsaw? I can't tell which one you're talking about. The video? Alright, well you already know it, so of course you wouldn't see the video. If you have never seen a chainsaw, I know you're lying. I know you're lying. You like your 4-year-old? What? No, the video is like 4 years old. What the hell? Sometimes I think chat hears what they want to hear. And if that's the case there, FBI, keep an eye on that guy. Do you think melee immunity should include slice and drill damage? Do I think melee immunity should include slice and drill damage? I mean, I guess. I feel like it doesn't, you know, it's not like that big of a deal, but it would open up some like just fun, goofy possibilities. I don't think it would be like, you wouldn't go from being like, oh my god, this now melee immunity, I'm so safe in my runs, because it's like really the only time that you really need the slice and drill immunity is if you're doing some really goofy, crazy build. So I think that it would be such a minor buff that the only people that would be excited are the deep Noita scientists. So that's a win, right? That's a good thing.
He is drenched in sweat.
Please never stop with your wonderful yapping. What do you think about another 100% run in Noita? Dude, it sucks, Lars, that... Larsich? Lars, I appreciate the 4-monther. It sucks that the devs kind of put the 100% run in a weird place. I mean, I'm always up, like, looking around for people in the community to make big discoveries, because that's how Noita works, right? People in the community make big discoveries, and because of their discoveries, new things are possible. But right now, in terms of the 100% run, you know, Twist was one of the people who was putting in a lot of time and effort to kind of master the 100% run and what kind of strategies were necessary to pull it off in a single run and all that kind of crap. But when the devs did a patch that removed one of the most important things you needed for 100% run, it took this run that was like, okay, you can do it in a single run, and now made it where it's like, well, you can do this in a single run technically, but realistically it's going to take you like, you know, in a single run, probably like 50 to 100 hours to get it done. And that's if you don't have any mistakes, like you don't have anything go wrong. When before, you could, if you got lucky, you could get it done in like 11 or 12 hours if everything went right. Basically, they increased the runtime easily like ×4 by some of their decisions. Yeah, the chest rain exploit was, or whatever you want to call it, that was like a crucial thing for the challenge. Because not only did it provide a ton of resources, but it helped you hunt down 2 of the rarest enemies in the game. Actually, I'm gonna go around. The rarest enemies in the game, in case you're curious, is these 2 right here. It's a heart mimic and a refresh mimic. Yo, what's up, Swirls? How's it going, dude? These are actual enemies. They actually try to kill you. They look like a heart, and the other one looks like a refresh. They're very rare. And the chest rain helps you kind of farm those guys in a reliable way. But it doesn't exist anymore, so there's no reason to discuss it in deep detail since you can't even do it. We grabbed electric immunity. Remember that? That was the perk that we chose. Well, that's huge because this electric charge is actually amazing. It's a really good modifier. The problem is it's dangerous because it's electricity. Well, electric immunity, we removed the danger, so we want to put that to use for sure. In fact, we can grab it twice. The modifier is so nice, we grabbed it twice. I don't know if it's necessarily worth having 2 of them stacked. Because you were looking for the effect that it gives off. Not necessarily the +3 electric damage isn't like the biggest deal. 3 additional damage for 8 mana is not that good. But what I like about it is that it has a stun effect. And that means that we can fight enemies that normally are a pain and instead just like lock them into place. It's like a combination of the freeze spell. The freeze spell will freeze enemies, but there's a ton of stuff like machines can't be frozen. But electricity will pretty much stun lock almost everything in the game. Almost everything. Not 100%, but way more than the freeze. Let's put it that way. So what we're going to do is we are going to try... I guess we could do something like this. It's a little jank. I still haven't grabbed my heal from the mountain. Got a freeze, got a telly, okay, we got a lot of stuff going on right here. We got a lot. So this guy right here should be a good example of how the electricity is pretty useful. But the problem is you got to hit him at least once before it starts to kind of show off. So the idea is once you hit them once with the electricity, as long as you're just holding down and firing into them, they're just stun locked. You're like, oh. Now we could have just froze them and meleeed them, yeah, if we wanted to. I just wanted to kind of show off why I say it's so good. This stuff, I mean, we could grab this faster projectiles to give us a little bit more reach on our spitter. Give us a little more oomph. Pretty good. Circle displacement, I don't think we're going to use that. Because if I telly back up with it, we could risk tellying into lava. I didn't check all the mountains. What is the very fabric of reality disintegrating before my eyes? Why is the very fabric of reality disintegrating before my eyes? Wait, what happened to you? Oh, yes. Yeah, there it is, the material. So, I'm guessing, wait, where you're located and stuff, you've probably done some fungal shifts to make it occurring, like the fact that you're seeing so much of it. I forget, what are the 3 materials, chat, for the void liquid? It's damn it, I always forget void liquid. Worm blood, toxic sludge. Oh, is it just 2? Is it just 2? Why was I thinking it was 3? Oh, there's 2 different recipes. One of them is worm blood, sand, and something. Fungus blood? You know what? This is why Woat made that website. Woat would be very proud to have it put to use. So it's the bartender website. In case you ever need it, it's just if you just type !bartender in the chat, I think it links this website that Woat made. And what you can do is you type in like so that first you have to identify what is the crazy liquid. So the crazy liquid that we are seeing in this clip, this crazy liquid that's causing this kind of like dissolving look, that's called void liquid. There's only a moment that right there. There's some of it. And yeah, there's some of it right there. You have to hover your mouse over it quickly to identify what it is. But yes, void liquid. So then you look it up here, and then it tells you the let's see. No, we want to see the product void liquid. The product's void liquid. The recipe can be whatever, right? Hold on, me full screen. Toxic sludge, worm blood, and weird fungus. In fact, it looks like it's a lot of the different fungus ends to work with it. So toxic sludge, worm blood, and fungus makes void liquid. Is there something else some other combination? Mimikion plus void liquid. Diamond, chaotic poly, and toxic sludge also make void liquid, apparently. So what likely happened is maybe you've done some fungal shifts that added like extra worm blood in your area. So because of that, you're starting to see these, because a lot of zones, you'd be surprised, they have like a lot of fungus and a lot of toxic sludge, especially because this is the fungal zone. So lots of fungus, lots of toxic sludge, but there's not really any worm blood there. So if you were to do a fungal shift that led to worm blood being in here, then all of a sudden you start seeing these reactions of void liquid all over the place. He has no, oh yeah, he does. I wasn't even paying attention. He doesn't have any. Wait, what is he getting it from then? Let's see. You're right. He does not have it. I wasn't even paying attention. Let me look real quick at the void liquid one more, because since maybe something did get the first void liquid going. Yeah, so void liquid plus blue fungus makes more void liquid, which you can see in the GIF. Oh, fuck. You can see in his GIF that this blue shit up here is part of the, I think the stuff that's converting, right? Let's see. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, I think it's, yeah, right there. Weeb, shut your mouth. I don't know how the first void liquid got in there, but you can, oh yeah, you can see. Is that a worm corpse? Weebs, what the hell, man? I'm trying to think. You guys are fucking annoying. I think that is a worm corpse. Holy shit, you guys are a pain today. There's worm blood above. Yeah, I thought that was toxic sludge originally, but yeah, it looks like it made a tiny bit of void liquid. Void liquid falls through the ground, touches this here, this blue fungus. Holy shit, I'm muting you guys for a while after this one. You are just too fucking annoying. Too fucking annoying. Yeah, I just, yeah, for, you know, forever. But it looks like it made just a tiny bit at first, which then came in contact with this blue fungus. So it was kind of a crazy chain of events. That's why you ended up with so much, because it actually was a good amount. Yeah, so a tiny little bit touches the fungus, boom, you have like a whole chunk of it coming out. All right. This is a war crime? No, it is not. If anything, what you guys were doing to my ear was a war crime. All right, close that, close that. But yeah, void liquids are one of those things that, like, I never really do much with it, so I tend to forget the recipes. But it is kind of cool when you see it. It's like, oh, kind of neat looking. Let's go ahead and roll this, because this is garbage. Ooh, baby. Explosion immunity and electric immunity this early? Holy fuck.
You might want to reconsider muting the weaves. Because of how the run ended yesterday.
No, that was not karma. No, because of the implications. That was not karma. That was bullshit is what that was. There's nothing to do. The weaves were a random variable, an unrelated variable. Yeah, if we get ball lightning, this will be pretty big today. I would like it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, electric arc. I would love it. Isn't there kind of a cool interaction where 1 pixel of void can dissolve the entire Walmart biome? Yes, if you remember that Walmart biome has a ton of is it the blue fungus? It's something that allows it to chain react, similar to how we were seeing a little bit of a chain reaction there. The Walmart zone, the Walmart zone is jam packed with it. So yeah, one little bit. The higher up that you drop it, it can spread like wildfire in there. The Walmart zone. We call it Walmart because you just shop around for wands in there. It's like the most jam-packed wand area in the entire game. You literally just walk around. Do I want this wand? Do I want this one? They're just all over. It's kind of crazy that the devs added it in because it feels like it literally just feels like you're shopping around for wands without a price tag. They're free wands everywhere. Who even added a goo in the first place? I bet it was Dunk himself. No, it was not me. What the fuck? It was definitely not me. It was Durium. Durium added it, which I haven't seen Durium in a while. I hope he's doing well. I feel like we used to see him like, it's, you know, Durium is an old school community member. And yeah, every once in a while he would vanish for a couple weeks or so, but I feel like he's been on a longer break. We gotta check his YouTube channel to see if he's been streaming lately. He used to be streaming pretty regularly. Hope he's doing good. But yes, he's the one that added it. Durium's the one that added the weep sound. Did you ever look back at the VOD for the quiz stream and see how well chat did? They did terribly, and you were lying the whole time. I saw the truth. I saw the truth. Good to see you, by the way, QZ. Stun lock him. Easy. Our health's in a pretty good place. At this point, any extra time I spend just kind of low HP is kind of ultra greedy of me. Oh, I want that one. Woo! Just had to get that telly. Oh, that's a fake. Well, let's head back up and get our heal. Our very first heal of the run. You should at least be seeing it a little bit why I like the electricity so much, noticing how a ton of enemies are just like kind of, they just stare at you once you hit it. You gotta hit them that first shot. First shot is crucial, but then from there, you're good. Any free heart in here? By any chance? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Healing up. What's urine trouble? We are having to find a urine jar today because there's an enemy that actually throws jars of urine that spawns only today on the 24th. So we're gonna hunt them down. The odds of finding them in the first zone that snipers spawn, which is it's the sniper enemy is the one that throws them, is pretty low. So we may have to be looking through parallel worlds to get our hands on them today, but we will find them. I am determined. This is a pretty good wand. It's only 10 mana difference, so I don't know if it's worth the trouble. Oops, being sloppy. Not worth it. But yeah, it's TF2 day. TF2 day, in case you guys forgot, in Noita. Some people, I mean, I tend to forget. I would have forgot, except for Mike was like, I guess he was waiting, man. It's like an important holiday to him. A week ago, he put it, maybe more than a week ago. Let's just say about a week ago, he put in a 7-streak redemption to redeem the Tower of Hats today, which is a TF2 reference in our cosmetic system. He redeemed it a week ahead of time in preparation of TF2 day, so thanks to Mike, when he made that redeem, I was like, oh shit, I forgot TF2 day was coming up. Otherwise, I would have forgot. I think the very first year that we were, you know, a streamer, and that was well, actually, the first year that it was in the game, the TF2 day, I didn't even realize it was TF2 day. I didn't know. So we missed it. We didn't celebrate with the jar of urine. What else do we want? That's good enough. But yeah, if you type !holiday, you'll get a link to an entire list of all the Noita holidays. Holiday just means that something is affected in the game without having to use mods or anything. It's just a vanilla thing. Since you have electric and explosion immunity, but lightning build, yes, I would like a lightning build. In fact, I was just thinking how I wish I could have had both the electric immunity and the unlimited spells, because then we could have run a build that you like never see us run, because that shop actually has this one right here. It's got a lightning thrower, which I guess we can grab it because maybe we'll end up with a Greek letter later and then, you know, make something with that. But I just wish we had unlimited charges on that shit. I feel like this one's a little bit silly to have as a limited amount. Like, it should be unlimited to begin with, since you need 2 immunities to use it even in a safe way. So the fact that it's like, you need 2 immunities and a way to make it unlimited, it's like, come on, devs. Come on now. You're asking too much. But maybe today's the day that it actually works out perfectly, since the first 2 mountains paid off, and then we can maybe get an early alchemist kill. And then we'll be looking good. God, I love lightning. I think the lightning stuff in Noita looks awesome. The lightning spell on its own, I used to use a lot in the early days. Because if you don't know how to build good damage wands, you can rely so much on the big damage lightning gives you. It just, you have to be a little bit careful, because the immunity stuff is necessary to make it safe. But I used to run it when I didn't even have the immunities. I was like, fuck it. I need the damage. Can really help you out in those early days. Oh, come on. So one thing that kind of sucks is that we're running a spitter, which means it doesn't travel very far. And this zone has, most of the time, which this one you can tell, it has like a fog going on. And that fog basically just makes it where your projectiles don't travel as far. So your projectile doesn't travel as far on a projectile that already doesn't travel far. It's annoying. It's a whole thing. I'm an unabashed lightning enjoyer. You know what? Can't hate on that, man. Can't hate. I think it is a reasonable spell to be all about in Noita. Oh my gosh, this is annoying. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down here. Then we're going to stun lock this guy. Okay, there we go. Electricity helping us out there, so we didn't have to worry about too many dangers. Oh, come on. I keep getting sludge on me. This guy too. This guy can get stunned as well. This guy's stunned as well. Oh man. He got protected by the little one. It helps if they have ground beneath them so that you don't have to just keep knocking them down. Let's bring them closer. Let's bring them a bit closer. I don't know if they can actually fit there. There we go. There we go. Lightning caster plus tele circle, alchemist kill. The tele circle, circle of displacement. I'm pretty sure he will tele away. Oh, now that is an interesting one. So we're gonna put ambrosia on ourselves because this is actually a very deadly setup that this guy has. We have to be super careful. We want to keep the ambrosia on us, but not on him. Yeah, look at that. Triple with another... Oh, man. That thing would have just about insted us, actually. Very scary wand for that guy to have. I'm going to put it in the ceiling. Ambrosia kept us safe. Could have been very bad. So if you play today's daily, watch out for that. That moment right there is definitely a moment I could see some runs dying today. In fact, I'm pretty sure when that shot he did on us, if we didn't have ambrosia, I think it would have just one-tapped us. Let me think. It would have been 6 shots, right? No, wait. 5 shots. Oh, no, it wouldn't have one-tapped, but it would have been close. It would have been damn close. Ooh. Why do you put wands in the ceiling? So it's pretty common that the mobs just kind of roam around. I'm sure you've noticed this whenever you're playing in zone. Like you'll be doing your thing and all of a sudden a mob roams in. And so you just run over here, you kill them, right? Then you go back to doing your thing and then all of a sudden another mob roams in. It's because the way that they move around, their AI is just slowly finding its path towards you. And if you have wands laying on the ground, whenever they're roaming along, they'll just pick it up automatically. But the wands that are in the ceilings, their AI doesn't usually have them moving in such a way that they grind their head on the ceiling, meaning they never grab the wand in the first place. But on the ground, it's very common that they will walk, and they levitate and walk, and that will cause them to pick up, like auto pick up any wands that they come across. Let me go ahead and grab that. Has potential to help us out now. It's also especially important in this area because there are telemages. Telemages are just jumping around. So they're just this area on the left side. One of the things that for new players, one of the reasons that I'll tell them to not even waste their time in here, because whenever you're playing slow like I am, which a lot of new players also play very slow, the longer you're in here, the more jumps that the telemages are doing. They're just jumping around in this zone, and meaning if you have a wand sitting on the ground, it's just a matter of time until they happen to jump and land on that wand. Well, once they pick it up, and they're back to jumping again, right? And sometimes you'll just be sitting here doing your thing, and the telemage will just appear behind you and just auto fire his wand. So you literally just have these new players that'll be like, oh, Noita. And it is kind of Noita, right? Because you're just standing here and all of a sudden a guy just appears and instas you. But it's a little bit Noita, a little bit not. Because if it happens to me, it's like kind of my fault for playing so crazy slow. It's like you're allowing the telemage to just get an opportunity. It's like there's so many chances for him to pick up these deadly wands because you're taking so long. It's just a matter of time until shit goes bad. Does that make sense? It's like, yeah, it's a low % chance of it happening, but let's say he does a jump like every 10 seconds. Well, you give him enough rolls, eventually it's going to happen, right? Eventually it will go wrong. It's actually too fast. Messes with the mana output. Put this here. Let me think. We do want it for sure. Jump, jump, jump. So yeah, basically you're just saying, hey, put the wands in the ceiling so that if you're a faster player, it means less. Not to say it's still useful in a faster player's hands, but if you're moving around so quick, you know, maybe almost like a speedrunner. Speedrunners are not about to take the time to be like, let me just place this wand in the ceiling. No, because they're moving so fast, they're out of that zone. They don't have to worry about a telemage jumping around or an enemy roaming into it. But the slower you play, the more you need to put that wand in the ceiling to keep yourself safe from just some bullshit moment happening. I can really remember like this specific scenario, this very specific scenario where I placed a wand on the ground. I can't remember who it was. It may have been Solar, it may have been Alias. It's one of the old school Noita peeps. But I remember them saying, put that wand in the ceiling. And I was like, what is this try hard shit? Like, I don't need to min-max that hard. Chill, dude, chill. Like 30 seconds goes by, fucking telemage appears on it and just grabs it and just fucking instas me. And he's like, I told you. I was like, son of a bitch. And since then, I've been scarred. That the trauma has stuck with me. So I make sure I always do it. With that said, I did ban him from the community because everybody knows that because he said it, it set the RNG in such a way that it was guaranteed to happen. So we had to ban him. Sad times. We'll remember him. R.I.P. GG. DunkBot's still muted? I mean, I don't see any problem with this. This sounds like a good thing. Are you saying that it's an issue? That's a feature. Got a blinding mage. Where are you, blinding mage? There he is. Hit him with that stun. Put the shop in the bag, little bro. Alright. Alright, let's do the shop. And don't worry, we're gonna have a long adventure ahead of us today. Many hours left to stream, many hours. We still, we're in the early game. We still have to go find the piss-throwing sniper. It's gonna take a journey. Who knows, man? That could be 7 hours. Maybe grinding for 7 more hours trying to find that shit today. DunkOrSlam, I think for the maximum chat devastation, we should throw this run at 6 hours and 47 minutes. So they're really tired when it happens, just like yesterday. What are you on about? What the fuck did I just read? What the hell was this dumb shit? Here it is, chat. Okay, why you guys... Who got baited? Who was it? I don't even know if there was a bait. I think it was literally just Al-Sahan jumped the gun, and then everybody else was like, oh no, there it is. So these two were jumping the gun, but then this piece of shit. BZ, I see you. BFG and Sanders. Kind of like Sanders. It's Sanyanders. There we go. Sanyanders. Nailed it. See you guys dropping off the sweat. Getting sweaty with it. Sanyanders. Boom! Here it is, chat. The third shop of the day. Today's cosmetic, the new cosmetic, is in the #1 slot, as it always is for the new cosmetic. This is a reference to some weeb shit that Mind's Eyes, I guess, read or watched. It is Boku... Shit. Goddamn. You think I would have it memorized by now. Let me pull it up. But yes, the cosmetic is called the Dung Beetle on Head, which I'll show you. He actually doesn't look like what I expected. I was like, a dung beetle? He doesn't look very dung beetle, but that's how the character looks in the show. It's from Bokurano. Bokurano. This is some weeb shit I don't know. In the second slot, we do have the return of the Tower of Hats, thanks to Mike Mage, using a 7 streak to bring it back from the past. No, not Dunk Beetle. I don't appreciate you replacing dung with dunk. You calling me shit? Take that back. If you don't want to get baited, you just have to look for the dumb streamer symbol rather than the open or the name. Exactly. Arakasi knows. He's got the skills. All right, shop's closing up. Let's get back to the gameplay. If you're new in the channel, you can always type !help, and it will give you a little document that teaches you how stuff in the channel works, but it's just channel points. Basically, you watch the stream while you're logged in on Twitch. You gotta make sure you're logged in, because some people are watching Twitch and not logged in. You'll know you're logged in if you're able to type in the chat. If you're able to type in the chat, that means you are currently logged in, meaning that as you're watching the stream, your channel points go up. Salt! Zarog, I see you with the 50k sweat. Should probably drink some water. I do need to drink some water, actually. Appreciate the lurkage. Shop is closing. This is the character, by the way. This is the character Dung Beetle from that from the show that Mind's Eye made it from. If you could add another 0 to the number while you're storing it for me, that would be great. Oh, first off, I don't manually store it. What kind of programmer do you think I am? Manually typing in sweat deposits? Not me. Not to me. I'm a professional. I know how to copy paste from Google. I know what I'm doing. I know how to chat GPT. But your 50k is sweat. 50k sweat is safe, my friend, and it is in the sweat bank. What was Lasias yapping about? Baited again right after you literally just called out the people baited. So I got the Tower of Hats, the super bait, the master bait. No, we'll go super bait. Dunk, can you open the shop again? Let me force buy. Okay, I usually don't do it, but for you, Walker, go ahead, snag it. Hold on. Why are you still trying to buy? You cannot buy. There was a force buy that Walker Orange wanted to use. A force buy, for anybody who doesn't know, is if you ever get 7 predictions in a row correct in the channel, it allows you to buy something even when it's sold out, but you have to give up your 7 streak. The 7 streak doesn't have to be like current. Meaning like if you get to like 20 predictions in a row correct, which would be 2 7 streaks, because it's always, how many 7 streaks are in a 20 streak, which would be 2. You got to, 14, you get the second one. 21 would be the third one, but you didn't quite reach it. So then those are recorded down to your account. Even if you lose your streak, you still have it. If you ever lose track of how many 7 streaks you have, you type !ilm y and the number 7. No spaces. !ilm y 7. That's how you find out how many are recorded to your account. And you can spin those in the shop and stuff. But yeah, look at the little dung beetle dude. All right, back to the action. No more reopens, damn it. There will be another, the next shop of the day will actually be the last shop of the day. Oh shit, only one shop remains. Time is flying today. Blinding Mage, no problem. Force Spy, Dunk's wig and hoodie. What? This is all natural, baby. Consume. Come on. Thank God for electricity, keeping them stun locked. So I do have the tablet, but I've been lazy about using it. I'm just gonna grab this here. So now that we have the broken wand, we can repair it. Oh shit, double hearts, nice. This is why we checked this area. Plus 50 HP right there. But yeah, broken wands are nice. Means we'll probably get something decent in the Hisi base, but that won't be for a little while. There's a missing wand right here, by the way. We got to keep an eye out for that. Anytime you see a pedestal that is a bit scary, you should be on high alert. And it looks like it's probably an enemy that grabbed it and dropped down there. Yeah, there. Okay, never mind. He died. The enemy that grabbed it did die. Right here. Dropper bolts, not really anything that I'm interested in. Nope, nope, nope. Some polymorphine, not interested in that. Some weird fungus pouch, no, I'm not interested in that. We may end up using some fungal shifts later with the urine, possibly. But we'll wait and see on that. First, let's find the urine before we plan to... No consumes right now. Soon, though, maybe. Perhaps soon. Soon. Huh. Another missing wand. Fuck. And it's in a closed space. I'm gonna ambrosia up because it makes me nervous. Oh no, it's right there. You can see the wand. Electricity coming in handy. Damn. Whole bunch of stuff there. Another heavy spread. Second heavy spread, we probably should grab it. Oh. What are you linking, Bobo? What the fuck? What are you guys doing now? Should I be concerned? Why is there an AI video of me bending over? Old man moves.
Do it.
Oh no.
Smash?
What the fuck is this? Chad, please. Please. Let's play something more reasonable.
Spin.
Smash.
AI is fucking crazy, man. What the fuck? AI is leading us down a dark path. All right. I don't know what the fuck we just watched. All right, our eyes are melted now. Listen, take it up with Party Horse. He's the one generating this shit. Take it up with Party Horse. Don't look at me. The comb over on that one. There are. Wait, was AI putting me with a comb over? What? Unsub. What is this? Unsubbing, unfollowing. Wait, what? Cloud? What did I do? That wasn't me. That was fucking AI. It's important that I show these videos to help train the chat how to learn how to like spot fake videos. Because we're living in a world where that's going to be more and more, you know, tricky to do over time. It's an important skill to have. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. The horrors. Did you see this one? What is this? Is there audio on this one? No.
My wife and I, we just cannot agree on where to rate you on Smash or Pass. She says pass, but she might just have terrible taste in men. Anyway, Smash.
My eyes are seeing too much, my ears are hearing too much. I gotta watch it one more time, hold on. What is this? What is happening? What? You got that jiggle jiggle? What the fuck? Science has gone too far. You do look like you're throwing it back old man style. Why'd you upload this, Dunk? Why? Some things should be kept private. Listen, if you guys can't tell that's AI, I don't know what to, like, your future is going to be rough because AI is only going to get better and better, and that's clearly not me. Oh shit. Today has a meditation cube. All right, chat, together, let's meditate. Everybody meditate.
Spin.
That's not meditating. Shut your mouth.
Spin. Spin.
There we go. We meditated. Some of the people didn't. Mods ban anybody who didn't meditate with us. So we have the meditation cube. Let me see if I can... Okay, I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to find my way back, but there's a reason for what I'm doing. Hold on. Wait. Get that guy out of here. Old. Me, I didn't get him, mods. Fuck him up. He didn't meditate. Bannable offense. Okay. So what I'm going to do... It's going to be kind of a silly one, but let's do it. Will this be okay? Maybe, 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 maybe. I think this could work. So our water flask, we're just going to say fuck it, and what do we see? There's ambrosia in here. Let's get that out. Chaotic poly and water is in there. And in fact, it is 5% chaotic poly. So what we're going to do... hopefully I don't turn into like a fish. If I do, oh well. Oh well. But realistically, you should probably get more chaotic poly than what I got. Kind of was lazy. There it is. Okay, so we jump into the portal. And we check out the wand that it offers. Pretty mediocre, but while you're in here, you can edit. So I don't think we need a second. We have one. One's good. One's very good. But two, a little bit unnecessary. Toss that. So the cluster bolt's kind of nice, actually. I think we were offered an egg in like the next mountain. I think. Could be misremembering. But let's grab this. Egg. Good wand. What do you mean? It's not bad. I mean, my current wand's pretty great though. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to drink from this flask. We don't have to drink it, you could just pour it on it and then blah blah blah, but we're just going to drink it and then we poly into, god damn it. Wait, this could actually work out. This could work out, this could work out. Please move quickly, please move quickly. Please, no slow, there we go. Okay, Giga Chad Gamer right there. So what we did is we broke out of the room without using the portal, meaning that we got to keep the ability to edit. Sadly, you don't get to keep it forever. It's just a 10-minute timer, but still kind of cool, right? There is a timer now ticking, and in 10 minutes we'll lose the ability. You did call it actually Arakasa. You jinxed me on that one. I don't remember if there was eggs. Where those eggs were. I'm gonna assume it was in the next mountain. I'm gonna assume it was here. It was here. There's an egg. The reason that's kind of cool is because if you have just an egg on its own, it does 0. The egg is adding 0 damage. It isn't doing shit. You can see right there, it's like 11, 11, 11. It's just bullshit. But if we throw this on there, actually we don't have enough mana pool. Fuck. I guess we're moving over to this one now. The one that I was like, now it's kind of badass. So spitter timer, we can put this here, I think. So we throw it out. You see these numbers, but the egg itself has a damage number whenever it breaks. It doesn't do any damage. So that number right there, that's 69, 49, 58, that's not damage. It's just the egg dying. It does no damage to enemies. But if you put a cluster bolt on the egg, it goes from doing 0 damage to doing 130 damage. You do need to be explosion immune. Otherwise, that 130 damage is going to try to fuck you up. But you see it said blocked because my immunity. That's good news. So we grab that, that, and that. In fact, if we want to, we could... Let's see. Heavy spread into a double. Also throw the digging bolt on there. What are we looking at here? I like that. Oh shit. Oh yeah, the digging blast is going to get the cluster bolt. Do not do that. That's a bad idea. This is why cluster bolt, if you ever use it, you should only use it. In my experience, you should only use that shit on the hollow egg, because the hollow egg doesn't give off the actual cluster. The cluster is insanely dangerous. Even if you have immunities, it is going to fuck you up. Do not risk it. Do not trust it. It is bullshit to the max. I will move the telly here, though, I think. Actually, I'll move that there. Just for now. Clear up some wand space. And we're out of there. Oh, I forgot to heal. Back up, back up. Back it up. Back it up, Terry. There we go. No Lumi drill. You're right. We could throw the Lumi drill in the payload for... actually, wait. I can't remember. No, cluster bolt on the Lumi drill will cause cluster to go off, and then that'll be trouble. You could replace spitter timer with burst of air. True. That is true. Give us a little more distance on the egg. I'm not a crazy fan of that one, though. Any hidden... Nope. No hidden bullshit.
What do you think about new players using mods that make Noita easier, like heal on gold and health drops? Good idea for leaning the map and enemy types, or bad idea?
Heal on gold and health drops. There's actually a perk that does it called Trick Blood Money that can actually make gold heal you whenever you pick it up. So, just so you know. But yeah, I mean, everybody learns in different ways, and that's what makes Noita tricky to give advice to people, because you just never know how somebody's, like, what's the best way for them to, like, what's the optimal way for them to increase their skill in a quick way. Because everybody, even if you're learning in a way that isn't to your, isn't the best way, you'll probably still be getting better, just slower, right? But with Noita, you want to get as good as possible, as quick as possible, because the early days are suffering and pain. So with that said, some people would learn quicker and better with mods. But other people may find it where they adjust to the mods, and maybe they like it or whatever, but then they will find it difficult to adjust back to regular Noita. It almost throw off the way they pace themselves in the game, and could in the long run end up hindering them. So it all depends on the person. What kind of gamer are you? Alright, I don't think we actually want that, but I grabbed it anyways. You still have Chaotic Poly in your flask? Nope, I drank it all.
It's a single-player game. The best way to play it is the one you have most fun
with. Yeah, exactly. The only problem is, I'd say, of course, it's a single-player game. However you're having fun, that's what matters. But Noita is designed in such a way that, like, when you get to that late game and you get to all that craziness, depending on the mods that you used, you may not exactly get the same kind of fun potential out of the late game. So that's why, in general, if you see other people are enjoying it, the average player plays it without mods, is what I'm trying to say, for like the late game. In the early games, in the early days, who knows how the hell everybody learns in their own way. But if you want to play it in like a balanced form, obviously it's not going to be very balanced if you're like, every run I start with Tinker with wands everywhere. And so at some point, if you want the true Noita experience, you may want to remind yourself to try it with mods off from time to time and see if your skills are progressing. Don't become dependent on them, I guess is just what I'm saying. Don't become overly reliant on them if you want to see the potential of Noita. The average player doesn't make it past EC. The endorphin release is larger when you overcome the horse sheet. That's true too. But not everybody has like the same amount of free time either. Like some people got some real shit going on. So that's why it's all about optimal learning. And so if your optimal learning is with mods, then I'd say go for it. Right now, you can see we're just shooting cluster bolt egg. Like this thing is doing work. Oh, and just so you know, like this guy is not really scary right now. With electric immunity and explosion immunity, he isn't going to do much to us. As you can see, he's just like he's just a cute little Uko. This is you know, explosion immunity and electric immunity completely counter that guy out. So much wind. Thank you for the prime itch. Thank you, thank you. Just so you know, if you have just explosion immunity, I've shown it in a video before talking about how slime blood is like a hidden killer, how explosion immunity is a very helpful thing to have against Uko, but the electric side of Uko's shots are still insane. I showed where I had explosion immunity and I took over, I think it was like over 500 damage from an Uko shot, and that's with being immune to one of the main damage types of the Uko shot. So that's why I'm making sure to point out that like both of them are pretty important. There's a little worm on the loose. Oh, that was kind of scary. Did not want to get frozen meleeed. Oh, I forgot. I'm over here shooting snipers. We got to be checking for the piss. We knew that one sniped. That one shot a snipe already, so we know he was not the guy. Sorry, I'm so used to just shooting snipers the moment I see them. I wasn't thinking, I gotta protect them. So today, remember, we're hunting for piss snipers. We see a sniper, we have to look at him for a bit. We have to stare at him. I started my first 20 hours without mods. There, he shot, so we know it's not a piss sniper. Then I used Tinker with Wands Everywhere mod to hang out, to get the hang of wand building and spells. Now I don't use mods, or I don't use mods that affect how easy the game is anymore, unless when I'm bored. I'd say mods are fantastic for the learning phase. See, there you go. Void Doom's a perfect example of somebody that was trying to use their time optimally. Trying to pick up skills as fast as can. There's another sniper that, once you see him shoot the regular snipe, then we know that he's not the guy we're looking for. Lightning, I kind of want to use this today if we can. Let's do this. Let's throw all this crap here. Our Tinker effect is going to be running out soon, by the way. As I say that, I could feel it. I could sense it. It was running out. Well, I guess. So that was the sniper that we saw a second ago. So once you see a snipe come out, that means kill him. He's not a piss-throwing sniper. We want to see not a snipe. It'll be very obvious when it's the right one, whenever a massive jar flies out of him instead of a snipe. Audio's kind of scuffed. Is it possible that there's no piss snipers on this seed at all? I don't believe so. No, that would be... I mean, I don't know if it's mathematically impossible, but statistically it's like... probably would be in some insane odds. Now, we may need to go to parallel worlds, we may need to do like all kinds of funky stuff, but we will find one. We'll find one, damn it. Got that electricity in the water. Don't forget, when you have electricity on a wand and you leave it in the water long enough, it will conduct. But we have electric immunity, so we don't have to worry about it. Girardi can also be used to restore health in TF2. Wait, is that true? I never use any mods and I feel superior about that. Try to explain to me the benefits of using quality of life mods and I will look down on you with disgust and never talk to you again. 100% legitimate comment right there. Look down on you in disgust. Ah, fuck, I forgot I can't edit now. Did he have a snipe? Okay, yeah, it's a regular snipe. Yep, the meat realm can have them. In fact, that's where we found our piss sniper last year. Last year we found him in the meat realm. So we may have to look there today again.
Jarate is a portmanteau of jar and karate. It is the martial art of throwing jars.
But can it heal you? Like Timberwolf was saying? If you hold Alt and hit mouse 2, Sniper drinks it and goes yum yum. Really? What the fuck? Gabe, what kind of freaky shit do you have in this game? He was getting wild in TF2. Oh, look at this. We got some ducks. I don't even know what the hell's going on here. Some chests opened up and just threw them here, I guess. Ducks. No. No. Okay. Duncan says gullible on the ceiling. Well, how would I know? I never played the game. How would I know what kind of funky shit are in the... If you were to tell people about Noita stuff... I mean, some of the shit sounds so ridiculous, but it's real. It's real, man. Like today, we are literally looking for a sniper that instead of sniping you, throws jars of piss. People are like, oh, yeah, sure, sure. I mean, it's real. So then why would a sniper fucking drinking piss be that fucking out there? I mean, it could be real. He could have his Bear Grylls moment. I mean, he's a sniper, right? So he's supposed to be about, like, you know, staying in his spot without being seen. Maybe for days. Surviving on piss. Seems reasonable. If he snipes you, does it count? If you see him shoot a sniper shot, we know that it's not the right one. He's not the guy. He's not the guy. Of course that's believable. It's literally in a hugely popular game called Team Fortress 2. What am I listening to right now? Hello, Uko, my friend, my buddy. My God. I often do kick-only runs where I only kill with the kick. I try to beat all bosses, and so far I have never failed. Dunk is no god gamer. Anyways, the reason I'm sending this message is to talk about something important. I used a mod to add Mina's missing leg. When I do my kick-only runs, I don't want to beat my enemies with my erection. Wait, what? That's inhumane? I will not go this low. What the fuck did I just read? Are you alright? Somebody get that guy help. Actually, what is this? What is this? Pheromone.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Tiffany Pirate King. Pirate King. I'm assuming it's Pirate King, but it could be rats with pies. Can't rule that out. Tiffany, thank you for the 2-monther. Let's go P. I'm trying. I'm trying to find that damn piss sniper. So far, RNG has not been kind to us. Wait, what happened here? What's... Oh, it's just the Holy Mountain creating kind of a funky look. Ooh, there's a homing in that one. I'll give up my TNT for that. Gladly. Unstable telly. These guys again. Is it possible to unstable poly into... Wait. Is it possible to unstable poly into dry... Oh, yeah. People are asking about that. I feel like I've had that happen before to me. But it could have been during like Twitch integration or one of our like modded runs, so that may be why I'm remembering that. I don't know for a vanilla run. I'm not 100%. Dunk, pickup line number 62. Did you know if you come search my meat realm, there's a jar of piss with your name on it? Alright, what the hell? What do you mean by my pickup line? How, what? This is projecting. Double there. Wait, I forget. Is it Snowy Depths in Meat Realm only? Let me glance real fast. Rarely spawn in Snowy Depths and Meat Realm. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's Snowy Depths and Meat Realm only. Fuck. Would you rather piss in the sink or sink in the piss? I think I'm gonna piss in the sink over that one. Speaking of which, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I gotta go piss in the sink. I'm not peeing in the sink, chat. I'm not peeing in the sink. Hey, chat. I know I'm a famous figure in the DunkOrSlam community, but please do not at me for now. I'm busy rimming, playing RimWorld. Good luck in your RimWorld run there, Wicked Buggy. Give me 1 moment. I gotta run to the bathroom. No, I am not pissing in the sink. Please hold. Please hold.
Spinning spin 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 the peen spin the peen spin 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 the peen spin the peen spin the peen spin. Re-spinning. Spin 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 the peen spin the peen spin the pay and spin 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 the peen spin the peen spin the pay and spin 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 the peen spin the penis.
Spin. 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 Spin.
Spinning spin 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 the peen spin the peen spin 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 the peen spin the peen spin the peen spin. Re-spinning. Spin 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 the peen spin the peen spin the pay and spin 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 the peen spin the peen spin the pay and spin 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 the peen spin the penis.
Spin. 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 Spin.
Alrighty. I'm back. What are you guys screaming about? What were you screaming about in there? Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Wait, what? The fuck? Excuse me? Think that was number 2? What? I wasn't gone that long. Listen, I'm not an animal. I wash my hands thoroughly. Unlike you guys, you
Can we all
beasts.
piss while Dunk is AFK?
What? Hold on, what? What did I just hear? Have you not seen the pissin' all by yourself clip? No, I don't. Do I want to see that? I don't know about that one. I'll probably pass on that one. Wisdom Dota, was he torturing you guys while I was away? Swarls, Wisdom Dota, thank you guys for the love. Thank you, thank you. Even though you were torturing chat while I was gone. Watch it, it's a classic. I think you guys may have a different idea of like what a classic is. I'm gonna need to heal soon, that's for sure. My health has slowly depleted. For sure, for sure. Read Emo Musician? What's up, Emo Musician? What? Didn't want to say it while Dunk was around, but his cut is so fucked up. What? Okay, hold on. Let me do it right. Let me see. It's a little greasy right now. It's a little greasy. I don't always keep it organized. Sometimes it gets a little crazy. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fucked. All right. Cut. God damn it. Oh, okay. I'm so used to seeing Uko and being petrified. I just see him. I'm like, oh shit. My grandmother died today. Can we get another Shmeek? You shouldn't joke about that shit. Shmeek is going to a dark place. I don't have any left. It's okay. What? This would make it okay. What are you talking about? We're gonna push Dunk too far, and one day he's actually gonna shave his head bald. See, I'm glad you said that.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is.
I'm glad you said that because it helps the chat understand that I am not currently bald. Take that, chat. Proof. Proof. Larander with a tier 3H. I swear that just happened. I just read this the other day. Larander with a 40-month. Their monthly reminder that you should post more knee pics on the secret Discord. Hold up now. He is a tier 3. He is a tier 3. He does have access to the tasteful content.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Man. Luckily that one sniper that I killed literally shot the snipe right as I killed him, and otherwise I'd have been like, fuck, did I just kill a piss sniper? But it looks like today's daily does not have a piss sniper in the first snowy depths, but that's not a big deal. Not a big deal. We'll definitely be able to look in more zones. We'll keep searching. The reason it would have been exciting to find one early is the earlier you can get your hands on that urine, which I know sounds really weird, but you can actually heal super early with it. And do some funky heals with it. With the divine ground. But we have to wait and see now. Runestone of Edges. We were talking about Cluster Bolt being lethal and fucking your day up earlier. I threw one of my deaths and Chase checked this as a cautionary tale. Let's see this, Rio. To help scar the youngsters from using Cluster Bolts. What you got? Exactly. Exactly. This is why you don't fuck around with the cluster bolt. It will shred you in a second. SomeDunkVods. Wait, is he here right now? Was he here earlier? Why do I have this thumbnail from SomeDunkVods? What the shit is this?
Smash.
No. Where is he? Is he here? Is he lurking in the shadows? /user.
Smash.
Oh shit, there he is. Okay. I DM'd you a thumbnail for one of the videos coming next month that will fit your channel perfectly.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Are you trying to pander to the weebs? Chat, just to be clear.
Smash.
Just to be clear. Noita is way above this Doki Doki weeb shit. If you're curious what's happening here, what was it, Diaries of Dunk? I'm trying to remember who runs that channel. There's a channel called Diaries of Dunk. And one of our community members runs this shit. And I think that SomeDunkVods was inspired by it because, where is that crap? I know you got it in there. Where? Fuck, how long ago was it? Yes, it was this thumbnail here. Wait, why does it, it's like cut off a little bit now, but yes, it says Noita, it has it in the F tier, and it's got that Doki Doki shit up in S tier, but it's like cut off. I don't know if that was intentional, trying to make it look like it's a legitimate screenshot or some shit. I don't know which community member. I can't remember who runs the Diaries of Dunk, not of Dank. Apparently, this one actually popped off a bit. The ball and engine loop. People like electricity. It's true. Move this here, move this here. Get that goddamn thumbnail out of here. Diarrheas of Dunk? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, I think we get safe to say that there are no goddamn Hisi sniper or no piss snipers in this area. So, I mean, there's a couple areas left. Wait, what is this area to the right? Why is there? I feel like every time I say, "Oh, we've cleared everything," there's another zone that's dark. This thumbnail is definitely wrong, Dunk. It's on an F rank game, solid B tier. I didn't put it at the lowest ever. Like I was trying to be fair and reasonable in my assessment. Fight the bridge boss? Know about that one. You know what we do have though? So we're running this cluster bolt egg. We can actually run a homing ball lightning as well. Wait, what does cluster bolt? Oh no, cluster bolt on that would be very dangerous. Just realized that. Lots of good resources there. Holy shit, melee immunity. Huh. It's okay. Not my favorite method for killing that dude. Definitely not my favorite. Can you pull off the electricity? Oh, you mean like we're like really stacking it? Yeah, we could. Really isn't too much reason. We're gonna grab the melee immunity. Should be very useful today. Go grab a temple boss for potential copy spell and ball lightning to throw out more ball lightnings. Let's see what this zone has to offer, and then we'll make our decision. This right here gives us speed, which means that the spitter timer goes further, which is pretty cool. Heavy spread. Did I not have a single heavy spread up here? Oh, I put them both there. That's fine. That is fine. I don't need this reduce now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, not super necessary. There is a horizontal. You know what? We ran ducks yesterday. Ducks are amazing, but let's not run them twice. Let's not get crazy. The spell's so nice, we'd run it twice. Yeah. Yeah, look at the daily immunities. Electric immunity, explosion immunity, melee immunity. Pretty good. Pretty good. There is a healer there, but the coward is also there, so we have to try to get rid of that damn coward. I think we got rid of him. Sniper? Oh wait, no, I forgot. Remember it said it's only in the snowy depths and in Meat Realm, so it cannot be a Hisi sniper, apparently. I mean, it can't be a Hisi-based sniper. I guess all the snipers are Hisi snipers, but they're the Hisi race. Boom, boom, boom. That's why we told you the pacifist chest. Wait, did you end up saying what was in the pacifist chest? People are claiming there was a really good pacifist in the first zone today. Electric Arc and Giga Nuke. Oh shit. Electric Arc. I mean, the Giga Nuke, I don't know that one so much, but that's a little bit psychotic. Another healer.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Hey Dunk, first time checking out the stream. What's the chainsaw?
What's up, young Will? Yo, dog. Where do chainsaws come from? Alright, here we go. Broken Wand. Mega Loot. Mega Loot. Mega Loot. Not bad. That is Mega Loot-ish. I'll take it. That is in the Mega Loot family. Have you lost today's daily yet? No. Why are you trying to jinx me? Spell increase lifetime, spells to death cross, and personal gravity. Okay, calm down with the fucking plants, goddammit. Double healers. Look at these guys. Keeping them alive, keeping them safe. Easy. Have you thought about abusing the multiple broken wands repairing thing? Abusing the multiple broken wands repairing thing. What do you mean by that? Alright, looks like this side does not have a shop. We're gonna have to go to the other side. What the fuck is chat doing now? Oh, chat, stop spamming. Stop, chill. Chill.
Spin.
Spin.
Spin. Spin.
Damn, there's a lot of chaotic polys today. This is our fourth flask of it that we broke. Is there a way we could possibly double or even triple the plant count? No. No. Too dangerous. Too much oxygen. Too much oxygen. The plants are overproducing. Alright, we have to quickly swap over to our new cool wand. Fuck that. Speed up. I don't know why we have electricity there, but that's how we roll. Good. We can throw a damage plus on there. I like it. That's fine. Unstable telly. There's a healer. Let's see if we can keep him alive. Nope. This is say if we can keep him alive, but then I accidentally hit that there, and my shot homed into him immediately. That didn't work out. And that healer. We already have 2 healers saved anyway, so it's not like that big of a deal. Not like, oh my god, we need to keep them safe. This is nice. Oh wait, we already had this one. What are we talking about? For some reason I was thinking we had long telly and then we found short tellies. We already had short tellies. Well, what am I talking about? Sure. Worm pheromone, not so much. Healers flock to their deaths like flies to honey. To be fair, today it is a little bit on me, but normally that is true. Normally it's like, how the hell did they get themselves killed? But we are shooting a really destructive one today. Another cluster bolt. The wand's kind of interesting, just a little bit. Little interesting. Right in the way of that. Alright, and we got some pretty interesting stuff. If you do end up selecting the unlimited spells perk today, well then this Tiplicate can really be abused.
The healers yearn for death. They crave it. That's why they deny it to others, so none may possess that which they have not yet attained.
Exactly. They're tired of healing. They want to see pain and suffering. Don't forget, once we get that little healer trapped in here, we might as well make him our healer slave for all eternity. Wait, hold up. Damn it, he's gonna do some dumb shit, I can tell. Should work. Just trying to put the platform in such a way that I don't have to worry about him escaping.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What? What run are we doing now? We are looking for a piss sniper. It can only be found today on August 24th. And then we're also torturing these fish right here. So these little fish are the healer's friend. So then we kick one of the fish, and the reason we get all the water out of there is once all the water's out of there, the fish doesn't move. So then the healer, whenever he recognizes that, like, hey, that fish is injured, he's going to try to help him. What the hell are you doing? Hold on, we kicked multiple of the fish. Maybe he'll start to... Alright, maybe if we chop this down. You, healer, fish is injured. Help him. I think I just killed one of the fish. That was my bad. Did I shout out Quixie for the 25-monther? I hope I did, Quixie. You and Lawrander and Pirate King and So Much Win. Yes, make sure we're caught up on all the latest subs. Alright, we're juiced up. Okay, get away, healer. You're making me nervous. Making me nervous. Alright, so we go up here. We pour in our telly. It can be unstable telly or the regular teleportatium. We're using the regular stuff. Who the fuck kicks a fish, honestly? Honestly. Who kicks a fish? Okay. Interesting. So we have the crit on water. It sucks. We found a crit on oil and a crit on water, and then we found the oil. We found a crit on blood and a crit on water, and we have the oil material. It's like, come on now, come on, work with me, game, work with me. We see the summon fly swarm. Hopefully Ionic's not here, otherwise he'll be freaking out. But that spell is kind of bleh. Lava to blood. We may need that today. Holy Lance? Holy Lance plus Destruction build. Destruction is definitely something you don't utilize very often. My friend once shot some fish with a shotgun. Those poor fish. Those poor innocent fish.
Do it.
That is very Keikona. I was shooting fish in a barrel. Never saw you use destruction. Alright, well, now you're tempting me. I don't think we're going to go back to the egg life. I don't see myself going back to it. So we got that. We go over here. Healer still chilling. Oh yeah, I was talking about the Tiplicate spell. I guess we don't need that triple either. So Tiplicate actually allows you to take any limited spell projectile and add 25 charges to it. And I'm pretty sure, I can't remember 100%, but I think Tiplicate is one of them that becomes infinite when you have the unlimited spells perk. So again, in today's daily run, if you choose the unlimited spells perk, you'll make this unlimited, and then you can make, you know, anything that has limited charges unlimited then. Could get a bit spicy, but we didn't choose that. Destruction's bad without infinite health. By infinite health, you mean infinite healing, alright? Because, yes, true. Yeah, we'll have to use it after we find the piss jar thrower dude. That's what I was thinking as well. But I was thinking once we find the piss jar and we have like helium and stuff going, then it could be kind of cool. Alright, we actually don't have a good way to kill. Ooh. We don't. Hold up. Oh, come on. Alright, we're just gonna. We need ambrosia. It's kind of spicy. Alright, note to self. Next time, grab the plasma so it doesn't take so long. Grab this and we swap that. So currently, whenever we shoot the statue, how much damage do we do? Currently we do, what is it, 2,000 damage? That seems a little exaggerated. Definitely not hitting for 2,000, but little whatever. And then let's put the explosive projectile on there. I'm pretty sure it just needs one. Yeah, 5,000. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. And that means cluster bolt. We don't need you anymore. Plasma's on the table. Isn't destruction infinite? No, it's limited charges. Limited charges. Roll this. I guess we'll go for no more knockback. Why not? We're having to dance around snipers today. Remember that electric balls have piercing? Yeah, but I think the damage rate it takes doesn't work the same on the enemies, similar to
I just lost the daily run,
the mists.
and although I don't want to blame it on 9/11, it certainly didn't help.
What? What? Could look around for a heart mage if we wanted to. I get some crazy HP going. So we got all kinds of damage right now. We have projectile damage coming from the additional 5 damage here. We got explosion damage coming from the explosive projectile, and we got electric charge damage coming from both the ball lightning and the electric charge there. So we have really diversified our damage types. We're doing all kinds of damage.
Do not check Daily C for New York in 01.
Wait, what? Oh. These guys still talking about 9/11? What? Just found that Snipahisi is an anagram for "Hi, I piss in you." I piss. Wait, is it exactly HIPISSINU? I puzzle solved. Holy shit, Death by Chicken. You're a genius. This funny. Kirklo is like, read him, he blew my mind. What the fuck? Interesting. Does your egg build work with Trig Blood Money? Yes, my egg build farms 100% Trig Blood Money. We don't have to use egg though. We could also use this oil. We could use this luminous drill. The explosive projectile attached to certain things will give you guaranteed Trig Blood Money as long as they're the things getting the kill, of course. So we're melee immune, so I'm gonna kind of break into this egg in like a silly, sloppy way instead of digging in the smart way. We're just gonna spawn the dragon in. See, you can see how dangerous the fight looks if you were to do that without melee immunity. I mean, I had melee, so I was just kind of goofing around. Oh, even for a moment, I think it actually... Yeah, I think it said blocked right there, so meaning that like if I didn't have melee immunity, he would have, boom, he would have did some serious damage to us. I didn't even notice that he got close enough. Ooh, deadly heal. And the wand is crazy. This is some stuff. Carried by melee, always. Don't try your Dunklexia. It makes it hard for you to read. Dunklexia? I wish you guys had to read a billion of your degenerate messages in the chat like I did and see if you don't make a couple slip-ups along the way, Can't simultaneously cause brain damage and then be surprised when I make a mistake reading. You damn animals. Lem? What's up, Larander? Hi, I pissing you. I just saw a high. It took me a moment to rest for the rest of it. Dear God. Mods revoke his tier 3 secret Discord access. Top secret stuff. By the way, there's not actually any secret access, just so you guys know. Do you see that? There's some crazy shit just got cast down there. Holy cow. Summon Omega Saw Blade, and there was an earthquake. That could have gone badly. Luckily we didn't get punished too bad for it. But we could have. There's a swapper there. Swapper, no swapper. Consume? Well, no, we gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and see what shifts await us in the future. Possibly through RNG, we'll see. Undecided. Speed. Chainsaws? Yo! We got chainsaws, baby. That's something, that's what someone who controls the secret access would say. True. I would. Shmeek, I'm holding that 10k sweat for you. I'll keep it safe. We do have to read this shit out ourselves, you know. The message that you type. I'm pretty sure when you guys type your messages, you don't read them. I feel decently confident in that with how many typos I read in these degenerate messages. And an ad mono? Wow. Okay, today's jungle. Coughing up mega loots. I gotta turn in stuff real fast. Personal lightning caster. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. I read while typing to make sure it's all correct. Okay, well maybe you're one of the exceptions, but most of the chat, that is not true. Especially Woat. In fact, I think if Woat reads his messages, it's to make sure that there are typos. It's the opposite. Kind of want to keep the spitter timer on there. It's kind of nice. I don't think we actually need that plasma because we have the explosive projectile now. And what do we want to do? What do we want to do? We can go double chainsaw with a teleport like this. Hold up now. Wait, what did I mess up? Oh, with another. Pretty solid. What if I was to throw these there as well? Yep. And then the luminous drill. What's happening with that? We need a larger wand. That's our issue. We're having wand capacity problems. We need a thicker wand. I read to decide if the message is understandable even with the typos. I have to actually fix it. Wait, what is that? Even with the typos, I have to fix it. What? Get a tower wand. We don't have great digging right now. Our digging is lacking. Let me think. We don't want to put that... If we put this one on there, how does that look, actually? Yeah, it can't sustain yet. It can almost sustain. It's damn close. Sure. Oh, fuck, we didn't give ourselves a way out. Why not read chat, Dunk? I'm always reading. What are you on about, Snow Lizard? There's that. This is gonna take a while. Nah, they're just drilled. It's a little slow, but it doesn't have to be perfect thanks to the fact that the teleports just have to make it through the like a little jump. Unlike when it has to be pixel perfect, that's when you're in trouble. Heal still... Oops, I clicked off screen. Heal is still chilling there. He only reads his messages about not reading chat. I read all of them! Pheromone. Some of the big things that we're looking for right now, well, I guess the main big thing would be black hole. I would like to find black hole if I can. I have telly, so I can start tellying back up if I want to do that. Soon there's a broken wand right there. I just noticed that your sub count went up like 200 from yesterday. Do people like piss this much? Wait, what? Did it actually go up that much? Gee, it's hard to keep track of it. I just know the whole day's been thank you for the support. I remember Cat Soup did a 25 bomb. That was a pump to the numbers today. Good pump. Rats threw down a sub bomb. Actually, several sub bombs today. Now that I think about it. What we got here? Fuck, man, we can't find a black hole to save my life. Damn it, my thing is all scrolled and messed up. All this talk about piss, let's figure out who here is a sink pisser next. Well, apparently there's a subreddit for a community of sink pissers. So that's one way to find out is just look through our usernames and then see if there's any overlapping usernames in the sink pissing community. It is an actual thing. Somebody linked it in our Discord one time. And it was because a person was posting it because they had been caught by their wife or some shit that they were pissing in the sink, and it was like, boys, looks like I gotta leave the community or some shit. it was a weird one. Jesus, Schmeek, what the hell am I reading right now? Unironically, I pissed in a sink a couple weeks ago because I had no other choice. It was a sink in a garage, so it had chemicals and dirt and shit anyways. Okay, no other options, I get it. Do what you gotta do. But I think if you're choosing in your house to piss in the sink, got some shit going on. I kind of want to hold on to that damage field, but I don't know. I want to try this out. The Monogen is really good. I feel like there may be something there. That could work. That could definitely work. Put another double there. Or a chainsaw.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Who dis? Lux. Lux, thank you for the love and support. I do appreciate you for the 7 months. The what the fuck is happening in my brain? It's lagging. I'm getting lag here. I'm getting DDoSed. The 7 sweaty months. There we go. I don't know. I guess maybe because your name had Lux Spew in the name. My brain was wanting to say spew. And it was spewing nonsense. Call a bondulance? What? I'm having a stroke. I'm spewing sweat. Drenched in piss. Oh, come on now. Hearing Dunk talking about sink pissing, then he pauses for a second, and then I hear, I want to try this out. No. Hold on. I was trying out a build. We're not trying to join the sink pissing life.
Pissing in the sink is for sissies. Let's talk about pissing in the pool.
Because of animals like you that I don't go to water parks. You filthy beast. Well, there's a heart mage. The heart mage is real. Do we want to do... I would like to kind of do a heart mage trick if I could, you know. There's an easy heart to do it with. There's polymorphine. Oh, fuck, he got a hit on me. You know what we could do? So, ah, fuck, actually, what's our beginning health? I want to look at this. Okay, chill, dude. Chill. Alright, so, our beginning health is going to be 430. So we got 430. We're gonna cuddle up with our friend, who immediately moves into a stupid spot. How are we gonna do this? We need to... I'm just gonna use the Holy Mountain Heart. Why is he being so annoying? His AI is like freaking out right now. So once we are in like the really low digits, alright, let's see if I can pull this off. Oh shit, that would have been unfortunate if I had died right there. So we have some extra stacks on us, I believe. We have some extra stacks. Okay, actually, well, oh, not bad. It took us to 1,000. I'll take it. It's not, you know, not as good as the other, the 25 HP one would have been, but it's still something. Hey, stop that. Kill that guy. Now public pools use reagents that reacts to urine and colors it so people don't piss anymore. See, I've heard that. I don't know if I believe that. I don't believe these lies. They're just trying to get you to swim in the piss. I don't believe these lies. I DM'd you another small teaser for the tier list video. You can watch till the end. Oh god. Kills the dragon. Oh, okay. I see you, Bobo. Dies to own... wait, what? Dies to own wand. Damaged by a sniper. I mean, by a spider. Stunned. Okay, all these are true. Dies to own wand. And TI. Chat saying that's a myth. It's not true. You hear that? You were swimming in piss this whole time. Yeah, people would never stop pissing. It just wouldn't work. People would never stop pissing. It's like, now we'll know who pisses in the... Wait, hold on. Why is everybody still peeing? Please stop. I can assure you, I have peed in every pool I have ever been in. No pool has ever changed colors. Okay. Thank you, Raywin, for your sacrifice. You're a real hero. I shit in a jacuzzi a few you shit in a jacuzzi a few times and you haven't been caught yet. Good luck there, George. That's you're playing a risky game, my friend. How about your bingo? I don't think I forgot I had an immunity. Have I? That part's true. This part's true. This part's true. My first death today. Oh, fuck. You're right, Bobo. I remember it now. I remember it very well. When is your streamer anniversary? It is in March? No, I don't even remember. It was somewhat recently. I always forget. And then like it pops up. It's like, your streamerversary is here. And I'm like, oh, fuck. But yeah, it passed recently. Last couple months. You talked about freaking out about Uko when you're immune. Okay, for like a frame, my brain was like for like a split second. Come on now. Come on now. The question, give mine to that dude. All right, Bobo did beat you, Squanchy, but he is sacrificing his bingo glasses to award them to Squanchy. There you go, Squanchy dude. Your bingo master glasses. You're in. Close that. All right, let's focus up. So we're gonna grab the oil blood to get fire immunity. So that, because fire, you gotta remember fire damage scales, and yeah, that's bad when you have a lot of health. You don't want that scaling shit. And also, what the fuck? Did you know 90% of the ocean is well piss and jizz? Okay, this is not accurate. You forgot? Oh shit, my bad. I did forget. I was like, there was something else I was gonna do. Alright. He's sending nudes. Let's see what he's got. Probably gonna leak some DMs from us, by the way. VODs, my bad, dude. A couple of your nudes will get leaked. What is this? So what are we watching? Organic storytelling. And I'm not a storytelling kind of guy. But damn, it's good. But you pretty much, it becomes like a time constraint, plus it's dangerous. Slooky legs are so bad! I'm using the same keybinds for Dota. See? They're out there. They exist. Okay, chill, chat. I have to be very careful of the... Oh, no! Did you make a TI death montage? What is this? Why'd I try to rush? How's it going, Dom? Don't mind me. I'm just showing my chat how to farm wins. Woat says horse girl cock tier list. Wait. Hold up now. Hold up. Why did this make the video exactly? What? What are you doing to me? Ooh. Pretty good question. Said by Woat.
Go back to your corner.
Oh, my bad. Thank you. Back into hiding. Don't look at me. So we're in kind of a weird place right now because we haven't been getting... Oh, actually, hold up now. We got a couple things going on there. We got add mana and a heal bolt.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
and kind of a cool wand too. Now that I look at it, 9/9. Okay, that is definitely an improvement. Got some good stuff. Smack that guy a little bit. Hey, smack him. And then we can also grab the toxic immunity. Slurp. What's the command that shows the current run? If you type !wand. !wand will show you everything you need to know. Toss those there. Moving all of this stuff down here. Which is a lot of stuff. Actually, wait, this is 0.05. Can move that over slightly. Put a double at the beginning? Yeah. Fires too fast. It's fine. I mean, it's still working. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. In fact, yeah, there we go. Just slap that on there. I'm sure that'll help. Nope, that didn't help at all. Zoom this all the way to the front. We don't need both of those on there. That's good enough. And then one more. We're gonna grab the regular heals. That way, in case we need it for emergency, we are set.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Where was
now.
that video? That was SomeDunkVods was showing us like a kind of like a sneak peek trailer for a video that they're working on. Meaning, like, I'm guessing it's something that they're going to be posting on the YouTube channel in the next month or so. Can we raid Aqua later if he's still streaming? His title makes me feel safe there. His title makes you feel safe. What the hell does that mean? I will protect you. What does that say? I will protect you from the bald menace. Modless only wands are out. I don't know who he could be referring to. I'm not sure. Probably Northern Lion, if I had to guess. Fish is Might, thank you for the Prime 21 monther, and you too there, amazing Grant with the 15 monther. Thank you guys for all the love. We're starting to get to the point where we're going to be able to lock in and really focus on finding the piss sniper. We're almost there. I mean, I was hoping that we'd find it just through randomness, like organically just stumbling into the piss sniper, but you know, it didn't happen. Remember, this is the daily run, so unless I missed one of the snipers, which is possible, you likely will have the same luck if you play today's daily. That stuff tends to be seeded. Seeded meaning like our RNG will be the same. So wherever I find the piss sniper, you also will find today, as long as your computer says that it's the 24th. You'll have the same holiday going on. I feel like I saw Poly Mage over there. Oh well. There's worms. We could use worms for digging. That's something. I'm melee immune, so the worms aren't like the worst. The problem is they do have like a limited amount of charges. Wait, what is that? Is anyone else's Twitch sub button gone? That's weird. What the fuck? What the fuck? So Dunk decided that he wanted to spend several hours today finding someone to throw jars of piss at him. It's an event in Noita. Don't make it sound like I'm a degenerate. Don't you dare. Oh man, if only that was actually something good. Let's think. So we grab the dice if we're gonna do parallel world hunting, but I'm like, I don't think we really need to. Don't think it's really necessary. Is anyone else seeing the error message? I think Dunk just got banned. What? You guys can tell him no? Wait, who was that was saying that? Mothwood? That's weird. Obviously, anything I say doesn't help him because he can't see the stream.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
If you start a run 10 minutes before midnight, does the event stop once you hit midnight, or does the event persist until the game is over? I couldn't remember, but Latali verified earlier, which Latali has dug in the code, so he actually knows how the engine and everything works. He said that it's decided by the moment the chunk is loaded in. So, for example, an enemy doesn't really exist in your world until you load it in at least once. And then once you've loaded it in, you can walk away and that enemy's kind of like frozen, you know, but he's still there. So the moment that that chunk is loaded in, it needs to be August 24th for them to be eligible to be a piss sniper. If I understood what he said correctly. Dunker, you hyped for Silksong? Yeah. I won't be playing it immediately. I plan to give chatters a week or maybe 2 to play it themselves, because I know there's a lot of diehards in here that have been waiting for it for like a decade almost. And so I'll give those guys a chance so that they can still hang out whenever I play it, so it's not spoilers, you know. And also they can help me so that I don't get stuck on stupid parts. I know how to solve the eye puzzle. All you need to do is solve it is to delve deep into the finished lore, aka you need to play it and 100% complete my summer car on stream. You could be right, actually. There could be some crazy shit like that. Alright, so because I'm not doing a lot of parallel world stuff, I shouldn't be doing much. I may do a tiny bit, but I don't think we need that. You got TTS scammed? What'd you say? I see that we had Amazing Grant hit us with a 15-monther. I saw that. We have a new guy, the Dutch Spartan, hit us with a prime, a brand new prime. Thank you, Dutch. And then it's all gone wrong throughout the bits and says just water with chlorine has a fairly mild smell. But did you know the strong smell in pools comes from not just piss? It comes not just from piss reacting with chlorine, but also other bodily fluids such as spit and sweat. Amazing. The more I know, the less I want to swim. If you start a game before today and load it back up, will you be able to see a Girardi sniper? So it's all about the moment you load them in. So for example, let's say right now I walk and I find a sniper and he's throwing piss jars. And so I can pause my game, close it down, come back in a month, and that piss sniper will still be there because I've already loaded them in. But if I have never been to a certain spot where the piss sniper spawned, and I pause my game and I load it the next day, whenever I load that guy in for the very first time, it will see that it's not August 24th, and it will not make him a piss sniper, if that makes sense. I was saying yesterday how slow Hollow Knight was. Well, I got further in the game, and it's gotten a lot better. Yeah, I feel you, Shmeek. I know what you're talking about. Luckily, I didn't get stuck too many times on the slower part because I had chat. And so I was able to just get to the fun parts. That's why I was telling Jazz, like, I don't mind the backseating because I feel like it's getting to the good stuff instead of getting stuck and waiting for the action. You know, you're like, oh, hurry and get to the fun stuff. Comrade, thanks for the gifted sub out to Test60, who was trying to sub apparently, but his thing was broken. I don't know what the hell's going on. What? Texas tap water is, what'd you say, piss and it's 4% piss and shit? I don't know if I believe this. I don't believe these lies. This is lies. I refuse to accept this. You're trying to tell me Texans are 4% Bear Grylls? Never. Seeing Team Max clip of Hollow Knight was absolutely wild. I know, right? They fucking beating it with 2 people playing on 1 controller and beating Hollow Knight Pantheon 5 is... That's nuts. He said, did I also give my Twitch Prime? Yeah, I have no what... Dude, Twitch is jank sometimes. Twitch do be jank. I will grab this refresh. Put linear arc on the worms? Ooh, I like that idea. Is that gonna... What do they do? I think I like it. I think I do. It just makes it where they don't do that little weird loopy thing so much. That's still nice though. I wish it kept them going, you know. Kept them from getting too crazy. Oh my god, the gap is just too small. Any infrastructure that uses wastewater treatment, some toilet water and contents are recycled into drinkable water. I mean, I did play Oxygen Not Included, so I am a little familiar with it. I mean, not to brag or anything, but my toilet system was top notch in Oxygen Not Included. With that said, is it really 4%? That seems kind of wild, but I guess so. I don't know. No speed ups this run. We have 1. We're just using it on our main wand, but maybe that is a waste of it. As a fellow Texan, it depends on where you live. I have to run mine through a filter because there's so much gunk in the water. Yo, when I went to school in a town that actually was the water tasted so funky, like in the whole city. But where I live, no, the water is not funky tasting. Tastes normal. Tastes good. I used to live near Flint, Michigan, so you know. Oh shit. Oh shit. I've almost always used a filter for my water. Well, man, I guess I do. I like, even whenever if I drink it from like the tap or whatever, it tastes fine. But like, I get it from a refrigerator, and the refrigerator does have a filter on it. So yeah, it's pretty standard for most. I don't know, actually. I'm not really shopped for a lot of refrigerators, but I feel like every refrigerator these days has like a filter built into it that you have to replace every so many months or whatever. You clean the filter? I replaced the filter. I mean, I just clean the outside. I don't know if there is supposed to be something that I have to hand clean necessarily. Just the outside that you have access to, and then replace the actual filter thing in the slot. That's all I do. Hopefully there's not something I'm missing. Not drinking any funky water. We're looking for a black hole. This will help us find the that one sniper much quicker, I think. I mean, honestly, it could just be worth it to start looking for him now with the worms. Could be what's best. Having your fridge hooked up to water is largely a U.S. thing. Oh, is it, Snipefwin? You know, I only know my own world, you know? I just assume everything works that way. I did not know that. Yeah, I can't remember, like... I guess like in apartments, it's pretty common that a lot of the default like apartment refrigerators aren't directly hooked up. I guess like, I'm thinking when I say apartments, I'm thinking more like college apartments and dorms and shit. But yeah, the fridge at my My home and my parents' house, brother's house, they all have the filter on them, so I guess I just what I'm used to. Can anyone or Dunk tell me what's his regular streaming hours and days are? I'm usually, you'll see me around this time, Dutch. Like, for example, right now, you'll catch me most days. I stream 5 days a week. And for me in Texas, right now, well, it's kind of weird. Because when I start streaming, it's one day. And when I end streaming, it's another day. Because I cross over midnight, you know? So in Texas, it is currently 4:33 a.m. And I started in Texas, it was Saturday night. So it goes Saturday night into Sunday. So the days that I start on are Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. So if you're on the other side of the world, it means the schedule would be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Depends on your time zones. But yes, I'm usually streaming through the night in Texas. I try to start around like 9 to 10 my time, but I'm usually running late. Shmeek, what the hell are you on about, Shmeek? Guy's getting fucking crazy. Piss Glimmer. You don't need to embrace the piss life that much, do we? Yay, black holes! Oh fuck, I forgot to get rid of the linear arc there. Fuck it, we'll just drop that one for now. Hey, get out of here. Oh, come on. Get up there. Oh, it's a good thing I'm not traveling too fast. Maybe I just saved myself. Would have went right into that lava. That would have really sucked. So the paths that the worms dig, this path right here, is so thin that it doesn't really, you don't telly cleanly. Like, you can't telly. It's not enough space. That's super annoying because the black hole path is large enough that you can telly in it. Woo! Sorry, chat. My allergies popping off a little bit. Oh, I forgot to grab, bless you, thank you, thank you. Thin worm, I know, we need a girthier worm. I too enjoy black holes. Alright, zombie, keep your pants on, damn it. Keep your pants on. Hold up, how are we gonna do this? Here, we'll just go kill the alchemist real fast. Ooh. Oh, by the way, new feature that Test 60 added. Ooh. These right here is a new feature, by the way, for not for Noita, but for our channel, and I guess anybody who uses the wands thing. These pillars right here are an in-game way that displays your in-game achievements. Now, it's only on our test version of the only ones. Test 60 created a version where now you can hit show pillars here at the bottom. You see this? Show pillars. It shows every pillar that we have. It tells how many there are total, which obviously we have all of them. And you can hover over each pillar and it tells you a little bit about it. It doesn't have the super detailed description that you can find on the image. The image, if you type !pillar, will give you an image that's really detailed on each quest. But this is important. The reason I'm showing it to you is because we may actually use this in the near future to do a fresh file and see like how many pillars we can get in a single run, or just all kinds of special pillar challenge stuff. And this right here, we would actually auto update, which is pretty cool. At least it would auto update whenever the flags get checked. But yeah. I think it's pretty badass. These are the quests. Yeah, those are pretty much, I wouldn't really say quests. They have quests. There are quest pillars, but some of them are just like accomplish like a little specific goal. So for example, like kill this boss, the dragon boss, but maybe you consider that a quest. First time you grab one orb, that kind of stuff. But then there are things that are straight up just like the friendly boss quest and all that kind of crap, which are more Sun Quest, all that kind of crap does have a pillar there. Where is... So we're looking for the background, that building back there. I'm going to line ourselves pretty close with it. And then we're going to head on down into the boss zone. Come on, boss. Where are you? Should be close. So we have a wand that's really explosive. And because our... Oh, shit! That is not good. That is very not good. I mean, we're not really in that much danger because we are explosion and electric immune. But it's annoying that this guy hit us with the neutralize because it just delays out the fight. Fuck that guy. Alright, back to shooting explosives at this guy. Come on. There we go. That was annoying. What could have mainly made that dangerous, even though we have these great immunities, is that it's not uncommon for polymorphine to spawn near this edge and just flow into the arena. So you don't want to just be flying in circles like that. Can lead to some really bad shit. I'll grab the Omega. There's a fee if I want it. We may end up grabbing the fee. We'll see. Get me out of here. I did the Sunquest last week with one mod on. I still got my crown. Thought this is not possible. Almost all, pretty much everything in Noita, you can get like the achievements and stuff still with mods on. The only things you cannot get are like Steam achievements. It's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing. Steam achievements, you have to have your mods off, which there aren't that many Steam achievements. Most of the times when people are talking about quests and achievements and accomplishments in Noita, it's all related to those pillars, which you are allowed to have your mods on for. Alrighty, so... What we could do is we could swap our damage build, this damage build right here, to use Spark Trigger, and put it on there because it's a double trigger, so we need an extra spell. So now that frees up. So we had the speed up because the spitter timer without the speed up is a bit rough. It doesn't go that far. So we needed the speed up on there, but with the spark double trigger, the speed up we don't need it anymore for the far distance. And then the speed up can then be moved to the black hole. The black hole we can now put with Omega and wait, I forget. Can we? No, we can't double that effect, can we? Oh, actually, yeah. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Speed up and then it copies the speed. Yeah, two of them, and that shouldn't be too bad. We had extra chainsaws, but I dropped it in that one area. That would be nice to have right now. Let me go grab it. There's one. It was in the mountain? Because I need these here. Is there another one? There was one in the jungle mountain? Okay, okay, like I left it on the ground. Oh well, I'll just go grab this and then we should be fine. Somewhere on the surface. Goofy wands. Is it here? Yes, right there. Chainsaw. Good, good, good. And then we go up here. Shoot that over there. The only thing we're missing at this point is survivability kind of stuff. Because the Meat Realm zone can be kind of scary. Like, things actually do some serious damage. Chainsaw goes there. This goes here. How are we looking with this? Yeah, okay, it's good. So I'm just gonna go to one parallel world just to check the snowy depths there. Oh, and we gotta do the meat realm boss. We'll do it after one parallel. Could have ambrosia, but I was lazy. Watched yesterday's VOD. The daily random spawn final redo was hilarious. That was so bullshit. Destroy us all. We are hauling ass with our Telewand today. Got a good one going. We got Big Steve chilling. Oh, I forgot to grab the gold room, didn't I? Whoops. Whoops. That'll just speed up the wands more. Ah, fuck it, why not? This Telewand's going legit light speed. Yeah, it's hauling ass. We got it down to one framing and schmoving. Oh, is that a crit on oil? That is crit on oil. Put it here. We have oil material, crit on oil, so now it hit for 5 times the damage. It's pretty nice. And I'm gonna swap out that with that. Okay, so now we are in the snowy depths, meaning that... What the hell happened there? That's kind of corrupted a little bit. It's not cool. We're looking for snipers. If we find a sniper, we have to wait till he takes the shot. And if you see a sniper shot fly out, you know that it is not a piss-throwing sniper. So there you go. Eye room? Yes, we'll check the eye room. Eye puzzle? No eye puzzle. It's urine day? Yep, it's urine day in TF2 day in Noita. So we're looking for that damn sniper. Oh shit, what is that? Oh, accelerator. For a moment I thought maybe it was something else. Bone dust. Okay. Snipers, looking for snipers. Gotta be careful shooting off screen. We may end up killing sniper. Worm. Bad worm. He did drop a heart though. I'm gonna drink a little bit of this worm blood because it'll help us see through the walls, which may lead to us finding the HC sniper.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Swing It TV with the 21-monther. Hello from the Ukraine. We have an Independence Day today. That was an extra meaning in the last year's. That has an extra meaning in the last year's, I guess. Just joined. What's the goal today? How's it going there, Swing It? Hope everything's going okay over there in your world, in your part of the world at least. We are. It's TF2 Day in Noita, which is a official holiday that the devs added in. You don't need. It's not a mod or anything like that. It's part of the vanilla game. Basically, if your computer clock says that it is August 24th, whenever you're playing Noita today, it means there's a chance when you come across a sniper that instead of shooting out sniper bullets, he will aim at you. You'll see the red laser, but then when he goes to shoot, it'll throw a jar of urine. So we're trying to find it. It's a pretty rare spawn. I don't know the exact percent chances of it, but we're trying to find it on today's daily. Last year, I want to say it took me like 3 or 4 hours to find it total. I mean, we've been in this run now for probably about the same. All right, snipe. See, the moment the snipe goes off, we know that it's like, oh, okay. He is not the guy. We've also been kind of yapping a lot today and just enjoying the adventure, so I haven't exactly been very efficient with my search. But we are going to find it today. I will not stop streaming until either I die in the run or... hold on, let me... Just want to make sure. I don't know if him holding a wand could affect the... Yeah, so he's a regular sniper. Yeah, I don't plan to stop until either we die in the run or we find that piss sniper. And even once we find the jar of urine sniper, I plan to show how you can use piss or urine to heal your character combined with divine ground. Because it is like a rare thing. Every once in a while people ask me, you know, if I find a jar of urine, because jars of urine can be found outside of TF2 Day. They're just a rare spawn. You can literally find them in the first zone. I'd say about once every month I have a person stop by or so that's like, hey, I just found a jar of urine, what can I do with it? And I usually say, it's pretty much useless. But there's like a one small use, and so we're gonna put that small use into effect today. And it's creating a gas that heals you called helium using urine and divine ground. But first we gotta find the urine. We're on the hunt. World Telewand? You could set up a World Telewand for something like this. Probably would be pretty helpful because if you find a formation that has a sniper, you would just kind of just keep jumping. And probably eventually it would be set. Come on. Sniper. Oh, we don't even know if he was a piss sniper. The ice killed him. He could have been the guy. He could have been that guy. You know what? I'm remembering, I was saying last TF2 day it took me like 3 or 4 hours, but I'm also remembering one of our TF2 days where we found one in the snowy depths, and he had created his own like pile of urine jars. Like we turned a corner and there was like 10 urine jars. Because you gotta remember that if a sniper has natural things that it tries to fight with. So if it sees like a rat and it tries to fight that rat, but its only projectile is a jar of urine, the jar of urine doesn't hurt anything. So it would just start throwing tons of jars of urine and they will just stack up. And so you may be roaming along and all of a sudden just find a whole mountain of urine jars. Which that happened, I want to say that happened last year as well. So I don't know if that happened later or I'm mixing up my years. Because we've done this several years that we've hunted out this sniper on TF2 day. We don't want to take the portal. Portal will take us back to the main world. We aren't ready for that yet. Crap. Crap. Wait, where are we? Hello. I guess we're too far to the left. I thought it was the other way. Can the sniper be in Hisi base? It says only snowy depths and the meat realm. And if I remember correctly, I believe Latali data mined it up and said, yeah, it doesn't have like... It doesn't even have the possibility of spawning in the Hisi base. Even though there are snipers, it can't spawn in the Hisi base. Something like that. I have to wait for Latali to stop by sometime to usually explains what the hell is actually going on in the code that holds it back. Does the urine blasting sniper count towards progress? No, it's still... I believe it just counts as a regular sniper. We'll find it, and then once we kill it, we'll see if the sniper number goes up by 1. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still just considered this. They just gave it its own special attack. It isn't necessarily, I guess, not a complete separate entity. Oh yeah, the eye room. I was supposed to do that too. Ooh, that was going too fast. Ooh, Tao's a nice find. I like that one. The rest shouldn't be necessary. And... I can put that there. It's a little weird, though. Swap that with Tau. Tau, move that there. Alright, how are we looking? There we go. That's better. That's better. Do you not like the shields? Shields are a smart thing to do. It's just usually I have to set up my, I believe, let me see. We have, oh, actually has 1,650 mana charge, so you're probably right. If I grab that shield, I don't think it will actually hurt my mana. I just get so used to my builds being like almost perfect with the mana usage, meaning like any extra mana spending will make it where I run out of mana while I'm tellying. But in this case, I believe we have the mana pool that if we put it here, yeah, we're still good. Still good to go. There you go. Extra little shield. Who knows? Every once in a while somebody brings it up. I feel like when somebody brings it up, I should grab it. Because if I don't, it's like, I don't know, I'm like destined to die to like a polymorphine shot because somebody brought it up. Like, oh crap, I better go grab that shield. It's gonna happen. Nothing there that I need. I'm a shield denier. Just joined your stream. I saw that you were looking for a piss sniper. Yep. That's what we're looking for. But we're not having too much luck right now. Struggling a bit. Will the urine sniper still have the laser pointer? Yes. He still looks just like a regular sniper. It isn't until the moment, like he'll hold the sight on you. Because you know, a normal sniper kind of locks you in his sights, waits a moment, and then fires. It's the same thing. It's just that the moment that it fires off, it just fires off a massive jar of urine. Like it's not massive, you know, just the jar of urine is larger than a regular potion, so it just looks kind of weird. If you're used to playing lots of Noita, you're like, wait, what the hell? Why does that potion look crazy? And then you realize, oh, it's because it's a jar. It's not a potion. Boom. Wait, what was this one? That one was bullshit. I guess more love. Maybe that'll keep things safer. Ooh. That is a big find. Piercing. So now what we can do is we can actually go piercing and Omega. So what happens is Omega casts a copy of every spell on the wand. So if I have piercing and Omega, the Omega is going to copy the piercing. So there's two of them here. And then from there, we're going to put the deadly heal. So first, let's get rid of the charges. Okay, 0 charges. So Omega casts a copy of everything. So deadly heal gets copied perfectly. And then piercing. So now there's 2 piercings and a deadly heal being cast. So now when I shoot this against like the ceiling. Okay, come on. I need a better wand for this, but now we get healed and it doesn't hurt us at all. So infinite healing. Without much to worry about. More love makes the NPCs love each other, not the player. No, it does also apply to the player, the aggression towards the player. You just tend to not really notice it too much because it's not like just one. One will make a couple enemies not too aggressive towards you, which is pretty nice. But if you grab enough more loves, if you end up getting 4 of them, if you grab 4 more loves, you can literally just stand in a crowd of enemies and they won't attack you at all. Everything will be considered friendly towards you. All the regular enemies. There's a couple bosses and shit that will still try to be aggressive with you. But there's people, we were talking about this just yesterday, I think it was Congo was saying that they did not like more love because they feel once you get, you know, pretty late into the game, it just makes it kind of boring, right? You're in this mode where even when you get polymorphed, you actually you'll get polymorphed into a sheep, for example, right? And this is always like this very vulnerable moment where you're just a sheep and anything can just shoot you and you die. But if you have 4 more loves, even when you get sheeped, nothing tries to attack you because everything's friendly with each other, including the sheep. So you're just standing there waiting around. Where the danger comes in is a lot of people when they build telly wands and whatever, they're building these wands that are shooting explosives while they're tellying. So when you get sheeped, you usually end up getting killed by your own projectile at the same time. So it's not really the enemies you have to worry about at that point. Does it make Steve also not attack you? That would be funny. I'm trying trying to remember how it works. I always go blank on this. So, Peace with the Gods will make Steve not attack the player. Or, yeah, Steve and Big Steve not attack the player. 4 more loves, I believe, are necessary to make it so that Steve and Big Steve will not be aggressive to the sheep. So if you get polyed as a sheep, you need the 4 more loves because so that they don't attack them. That's important because there's a whole perk duping mechanic where sometimes you'll sheep yourself right in front of Big Steve. So you need to make sure you have the more loves. So I think it's the more loves. Hopefully I'm not messing up the piece. Maybe it is all Peace with the Gods. It's been I forget this shit. There's so many things to remember. But yes, I believe the 4 more loves will make it where similar effect with Peace with the Gods. I think, yeah, I can't remember either. It's been too long. Cessation safer than sheep anyways. Yeah. These days you would just cessation yourself instead of polying. It's too scary. But yeah, I believe you achieve a similar effect to Peace with the Gods with the more loves. The only difference being if you have more loves, Steve will still get summoned in. Like he still shows up. He just isn't aggressive towards you, I don't think. While Peace with the Gods, they don't even show up. It's just too many things to remember, man. My brain. I have to get a refresher on that one. Okay, so no luck here, but I had 4 more loves, but these long skelly worms are still tend to attack me. The skelly worms. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. Yeah, I would think they would be included in the more love stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I guess not. Weird. I think the ticks may still move after you, but yeah, the ghost worms? Yeah, I think he's talking about the ghost worms. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. But yeah, I thought 4 more loves would be enough to make those ghost worms not fuck with you, but who knows, man. Pretty sure they just deal on contact curse damage. Oh, so you think that they're just automatically routing towards the player. It's not about like aggression. That could be that would make sense for why the more loves aren't helping. Okay, not that. We got the heal set up that we wanted. And I'm going to go back to the main world. Not shop time yet. The only shop remaining is the last shop of the day. No, I don't think he's talking about the meat realm. Those are I wouldn't call them long skelly worms. He's got to be talking about the ghost worms. Those are actually supposed to be called they're actually maggots is what they're supposed to be, the meat realm worms, even though they are just pretty much white worms. I better get these fucking hats. Twitch does like to drop messages. It is their specialty. Okay, top right. Then we drop down. Come on. Drop down. We go left. And over here, we're wanting to go down into the meat realm. So the reason we're going for there's 2 pockets of meat realm. You got to remember that. There's 2 places that you can find it in the main area. We need to go to this one first because we need to lift the curse. If the curse is not lifted, it means that we will not be able to heal ourselves anytime we're in the meat realm, which we're going to need to be in the meat realm for quite a bit. Ow. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about this wand. Nope. Ow. Still in the meat realm. Are you going too fast for your shield to stay with you, or is this a visual bug? I'd imagine that I think you are actually ahead of it. I don't know if it could properly block the poly shot. I'm not. Yeah, I know visually it's behind you. I have no idea in terms of actual function if it would allow me to get hit. I feel like I still would be able to get hit. I think you would essentially be, because you're traveling so fast that you're moving faster than the poly shot is anyways. So if you were to fly in the direction of the poly shot, like they're both coming at each other like this, you move at such a fast rate that your character's body will actually be able to make contact with it. The shield, it's almost like you're jumping into the shot anyway, so the shield wouldn't have the opportunity to block it no matter what. But I don't know, man. I don't know on that one. You know how crazy Noita shit, man. Never trust shields 100% no matter what. Even if you're not traveling super fast, I never trust them. Where the hell is this boss? Oh, there he is. Boss, I have some damage for you. Alright, so now that the boss has died, before that, I would not be able to heal. Any damage I take in here, my health bar just goes down and down and down. But now that he's dead, I can shoot the heal into myself, and it heals up just fine. And yes, he does drop this chainsaw one, which is kind of cool and interesting, but also goofy. The stream is called You're in Trouble, but you don't seem to be taking many bathroom breaks. Why is that? I just got done taking a bathroom break. In honor of the run. Wait, what did I... Oh, he just shot a worm, didn't he? So this is the sniper that's down here. And he is a... Wait, I think he will look visually different. I don't think he'll be red if he's the urine sniper. I can't remember, actually. We're gonna find out. Does he shoot out multiple urine jars? Is he still red? Dude, it's been too long. It's been too long. I know he still will do the laser sight. Okay, so not him, obviously. It's been too long. Yeah, at least a year. Can you go kill Master with the chainsaws? We shouldn't need it today. I don't think we're going to be having to do much editing or anything. Oh, I should have left that dude alive, because I do want to try the whole res mechanic with one of those urine snipers and see if he reses back into a urine sniper, or if that's just like one of the variants. Meaning, if it does res into a different sniper, it means you could find a regular sniper and just keep resing him over and over until he turned into a urine sniper, which is kind of an interesting idea too. Lots of hard mages down here. Some of these guys are no joke, by the way, here in the meat realm, so be careful if you visit around here. I'll show you a good damage hit in a moment. Hey, look at this, a utility box. Like a treasure chest, but it drops only utility spells or modifiers and stuff. The TNT throwers, they're pretty scary. They do throw a good chunk of TNT, which can be quite a big explosion. But the thing I would be more afraid of is like this guy right here. As you can see, he can pump damage. And that one shot just took like a couple hundred, I believe. Sniper's also very scary. Here's another shotgunner, dude. How much damage can you do, shotgunner? The Runestone of Emptiness. Huh. Actually, that one wasn't too bad of a hit. Okay, that one was a pretty... There's just a couple hundred on there, not too bad. Some black holes. Piss sniper clip for reference dunk. Oh, you got one? My friend! Okay. Some piss. This is perfect. This is perfect. Thank you, Miser, for digging this up. So this is when we did it. How long ago was this? 2 years ago. Okay, so we had to use it 2 years ago. We had to use the meat realm. So this is good because this shows us that the sniper, if he is the piss sniper variant, the one that throws the urine jar, he is going to look like a normal sniper. This helps us a lot because the one that's here is red. And so I'm having to wait for a moment to see if it's the piss sniper or not. But instantly now we'll just know, oh, if he looks like the red one, he's not our guy. Alright, so I don't see anything here.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy. A picture of your stupid faces.
Yee. Can you store other things in the jar? I don't think you... I can't remember now. I don't think you can scoop with the jar. You can't fungal shift with it. I think you have to... The only ones that work for fungal shifting, I think, are the regular and the triangle-shaped one. And pouches, of course. Like a My Little Pony figurine. Okay, hold up now. What? Hold up now. What the hell are you guys on about? Isn't it kind of odd that all the game references the Noita devs could put in Noita, they went with TF2 and piss jars? Really makes you think. It's the Noita devs. Sometimes I feel like it's not worth putting too much thought into it because they're just wild cards. I sometimes think that they probably didn't put that much thought into it either. They just did whatever. They just do things. They just do. Unpredictable as hell. So again, we see sniper is just a regular looking sniper. Holy shit, that hit me for 700 damage. That is dirty. Dude was pumping. Telemage, get him out of here. Also Telemage. Yeah, exactly. Milk. Like, what the hell? I mean, I would love it if one day there was some huge discovery that milk was actually in the game for a reason, but so far, after several years, it has never been discovered to be useful at all. You can mix it with beer and make beer milk, but I mean, why would you do that? That has no use, but it does exist. All right, so a res guy. That's big. That's big. Okay, so we have a res guy. We're gonna leave that res guy there. Hopefully he doesn't get himself killed. But if we find a piss sniper, we are gonna bring him over there. Or bring the robot guy to him, one or the other. Oh shit, I got hit with the heart mage. Chill. Holy... Damn heart mage, man. Hit by one of them and then you're in big trouble. Are you insulting bilk? Beer milk? You like bilk? Maybe you can mix it with bone dust to make porridge? Can you? Can you find the sauna room and put urine in it? Ugh. What's your thinking on that one? Is there a bet on how long it'll take to find? Mine is 2+ hours searching. I mean, we actually want a normal sniper work. Yeah, normal snipers work too. We looked in snowy depths so far. We've checked 2 snowy depths today. Now I'm looking in this area. Normal looking. But yeah, we coincidentally, when we were doing Twitch integration earlier, I told the chat what the challenge was going to be for the day, but we hadn't started, like we hadn't gone into the daily run. And of course, when doing TI, we ran into a urine jar throwing sniper in TI. I was like, damn it. If only I had that kind of luck on the daily, but I guess it didn't play out that way. So as long as he looks like this red sniper guy, we know that it is not the urine sniper. If you're curious why these guys aren't dying when I shoot at them, it's because this guy actually gets healed from explosions. And we have a lot of explosion damage, so it heals the hell out of them. Have you seen the numbers on Twitch today? Dim Boy's suffering people that had 30 to 40k at 10k. What do you... Oh, Break It, you talking about after they Twitch locked down a little bit more on the botting? Is it really? I haven't heard too much. I just know that they were supposed to be doing it. I didn't know too much details on it about, like, you know, number differences and stuff. That's pretty funny though. Yeah, there was a light shot. I probably should have grabbed that. In fact, The bot massacre. Yeah, supposedly, a lot of those people. So there were some big dogs streamers out there that have been botting like crazy, and I guess now that Twitch has put some new regulations in place to help. I mean, obviously, the people will just find another way to bot. It's just a matter of time. But temporarily, you'll see a huge drop off in some streamers. Then their chat can spam. You fell off. You fell off. And yet Twitch will not ban them. Well, the problem is you can't really prove that they're the one intentionally doing it. Like, the viewers can bot streamers, which could be for what a viewer thinks they're being helpful, or it could also be for malicious reasons, trying to make them seem, you know what I mean? Because instantly if you hear somebody's botting, you get kind of like a negative feeling about the person, right? You're like, oh, that's some bullshit. But, you know, they aren't necessarily the one that's doing the botting. It may be against their will. There's not really much you can do about it. You can't be like, Twitch, stop that guy, make him stop botting me. It's like, they're gonna be like, ah, we don't even know how to do, like, control that shit. So they just roll with it.
Spin.
I can confirm, Dunk actually only has 25 real viewers. I got 25? I gotta tell my mom about this later. They weren't all fake. Oh, shit.
We should ban all lurker to make sure there is no botting.
True. I did not mean to spawn in that boss. That was an accident. Was not part of the plan. 26 capacity. It is thick. It was a tiny jump scare. Tiny has arrived. I always check these wands, because don't forget that one of the wands that Tiny drops is tier 10. Tier 10 wands have the highest potential of being a wand that can break the regular rules of Noita, meaning going beyond 26 capacity. There is a seed out there in a screenshot where I think it was a 64 capacity wand was found, something like that. And yes, to edit a wand like that, you would literally have to... Oh, 68, George is saying. 68 capacity. I can't even remember. To edit a wand like that, you would have to get like you have to do like a special resolution of your monitor, or you could use a controller to edit because it goes off screen. It would be really difficult. You say that, but also people like Summit have the same amount, and like one of the most loyal viewer bases on Twitch and big agency. I feel like that's just explaining it away. Wait, what do you mean? Explaining what away? I mean, obviously Summit's he's like of course, I don't think anybody would accuse Summit of botting. He's like one of the ones that helped make Twitch what it is today, right? He's super OG. Okay. They're all just taking turns. Everybody taking a shot at me, all at the same time. Saying someone else is doing it. Well, no, I'm saying like it definitely has happened, right? Because I can remember whenever Pirate Software had first gotten into that drama stuff, somebody clearly was like view botting his channel. Because I remember scrolling like on my little sidebar, you know, you have his name, and you'd hover over it, and it was like 110,000 viewers. And I was like, what the fuck? And I clicked it, and he was literally just having to repeat over and over, yes, I'm being view botted, yes, blah, blah. And I remember thinking, oh, because remember when the drama all went down, people were really, I mean, obviously people still shit on him like crazy, but he really was bringing in the heat then. So someone was trying to really stir some stuff up with him. OG, old grandpa. Yes, old grandpa. Many people kept doing it. He reported it. Twitch dealt with it. I don't know how they would deal with it, though. I mean, or it kind of seems like, doesn't that mean that they would actually have a method for dealing with view botters? I don't know. Apparently it's not, at least the method that was being used was not a cheap method, so it's one of those that most streamers, I think, were just like, it'll go away soon. Because somebody has having to spend money to do it. I don't know. You know me, I'm not big into that tech stuff, so I have no idea if it actually does take much resources to pull off, or if it's very simple. that's... What's up, Kate Vaughn? How you been? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're just looking for a urine sniper right now and not having the most luck. It's TF2 day in Noita, so we're struggling. Do you see the Reddit post where someone put a whole bad apple? Yes, it was really cool. We've actually watched it several times, and there's an animation. There's a Hamas like moving, a little animated Hamas one. That one's really cool. Animated player one. There's some pretty cool ones out there. Just went to test it. The ghost worms do in fact still track you, even with 4 times more love. And since they deal curse damage, melee immunity doesn't do anything. The ghost ticks also deal contact damage still, but don't seem to track you. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I never really paid too much attention about the ghost worms still being frisky, even with 4 more loves. Main way Twitch deals with viewbotters is that they have a large list of blacklisted IPs, so you can't use the Amazon services or Azure, but they weren't blocking a pretty well-known VPS. So okay, so they just blocked a new thing. Weeb, shut your mouth! I can't even read and think, you motherfuckers! Jesus Christ! That's it. It's official. You guys are bots. I'm just assuming you're all wote at this point. You filthy animals. Oh wait, no, we don't want to go over here. You disgusting weebs. I'm gonna find out what your guys' favorite anime is, and I'm gonna call in. I'm gonna make a couple calls. I'm gonna call in Bezos, and we're gonna get it canceled. Just because of you guys. I have to do, and whenever it's One Piece, don't come crying to me. You're like, I waited so long, and it got canceled. I've watched One Piece since I was in elementary school and it got canceled all because you couldn't behave yourself. Good luck canceling a 30-year-old show, Grandpa. It's already happening. I've already made a couple calls. It's done. It's over. I made sure to call up Netflix as well, get them to cancel their live action. Wait, wasn't there live action season 2? Did it already release? I remember seeing the trailer for it recently. Missed one? Missed one, what? Oh. In before One Piece cancels. Oh shit. Pulls the Uno reverse. It'd be kind of funny for a moment if we... Aw, shit, I didn't mean to kill him. Get healed up. Get a little heal going. For One Piece is not out yet. When is it supposed to come out? I did watch the first live action season. I mean, I was not... Some people in the chat really liked it. I was like, I was not a fan, but it was the best live action anime I've seen. But it still was bad.
I have a confession to make. I don't even really watch anime, but I still use weeb emotes just because I know it annoys Dunk. That probably makes me a bad person. I stand sorry, but I'm probably going to...
It does.
So any apology would just be a lie.
You filthy animal. I feel like any normal person it would annoy. Not just me. Dude, those snipers pump damage. Kill those eyes in the wall. I can't remember if my setup even is set up to properly kill them. We do have explosive detonator on. I mean, explosive projectile. Let me find one of those eyes. We're about to lift the curse twice. The curse so nice, we lift it twice. Alright, the curse has been lifted. Again. Oh, we would need a... we would need a timer because it's kind of, we're not releasing the payload properly. You know what I mean? Like right on top of it. That's why I struggle. That's why I'm struggling with the eyes. We have it on a trigger right now. Man, this piss sniper is getting annoying. Where are you, piss sniper? I know you're out here. Didn't even see that. So I was kind of right about these ghost worms. I had the feeling that they are chasing not only me, it also felt like they are especially chasing the metal birdmans. So they're just chasing, they don't give a shit. They're fighting everything. Weird those eyes don't count in the progress. I keep wanting to say process. Yeah, they're not actually, yeah, that's a good point. Because they have to be an entity in some form. I guess they just didn't give it like a tracker. Oh, that guy is carrying a wand. Let's not give him the chance to be a pain. We are still hunting. Hunting for snipers. One of the giveaways is that the snipers down here have glowy eyes when they're in the dark. I believe the sniper, if he's a piss-throwing sniper, his eyes won't be glowing. I'm pretty sure. RNG related runs, our resident sleeper, our DNKs. I mean, it's not supposed to be that, I don't think it's that crazy of an RNG thing though. Why it's like kind of weird that we're struggling with it right now. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe it is some really rough RNG. Doesn't everyone's eyes glow when you pee? I think that may be just a you thing there, Cake. I feel like if 4 more loves don't chill the ghost worms, there may not be any amount that chills them out. 2 questions. Can you revive a sniper with Necromancer spell? Can you create one with chaotic polymorphine in the area? That's exactly what Chad was asking asking for details on about the polying. Like if you poly into, instead of doing chaotic poly, it'd be better to use the unstable polymorphine. I would imagine, because unstable polymorphine limits you to the Hisi guys, so that you'll be more likely to get a sniper. But can you get the piss throwing sniper? I don't know yet. I don't know. We may test that today, perhaps, if we get maybe we'll do Twitch integration. We'll see. But I am kind of curious about that myself. And then wait, what was the other one? Over 1,500 people are watching a guy look for a piss jar in Noita. The devs are proud of themselves. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where was the... Oh, the Necromancer spell. So whenever the Necromancer spell works, it doesn't actually revive them as their original, like what they were. They're kind of just like a floating chunk of meat. But what you're thinking of probably would be more something along the lines of... And it's something that somebody asked earlier too, because now I'm curious about that as well. There's an enemy in here that can res stuff. A Necromancer bot, not a spell. And that actually reses them... what I think is always as their original, like what they were originally. But doing it with that sniper would be pretty interesting to see if they come back as the piss sniper. I would like to know. We gotta find out. We'll try to find out today. I hope. See, that's he shot it for me. The problem with looking in these areas is I feel like the area is so volatile that there's a good chance if the sniper even does spawn, the area is so dangerous that they'll just die to the environment. So maybe keeping into snowy depths is a smarter move. I think you just killed a red sniper. No, there are red snipers. See if they're red, they're not the sniper. The red is how they're always supposed to look down here, but apparently if they get turned into a piss sniper, they lose that red visual. Oh my goodness. They look like the basic sniper, except for they throw urine. Oh, there's one. There he is. There he is. Piss throwing sniper. We got him. Caught one of the urine jars. He's pissing. Oh shit, don't get in the way. No, he's gonna get himself killed, man. We got him, baby. We got him. Okay, so we found the piss throwing sniper. Now what I want to do is find one of those necrobots, which we don't have to do this. This is kind of like a bonus thing that you guys were, from the questions you guys were asking, and I'm curious about it myself. But we did find a piss throwing sniper, thank God. Getting a little nervous. Now we're looking for the bot. Progress check? Yes. So progress, our sniper kill count. Oh, we currently have a... Is there one? We'll make sure it's set up in a way that we get kill credit. Is 30,094. We got to remember that. If we kill the piss sniper, does it count in the regular sniper thing? Because if it doesn't, it just means it doesn't go to anything on the progress. There's an ad mono there. I could have swore we saw a necrobot. There's a... Oh, there we go. Fucking necrobot. Fuck off. Okay. So what we want to carry his ass down here. Okay, that guy went really quick. Yes, we want this guy coming down here. So wait, there, okay, there he is. His eyes are so annoying. There you go, got rid of one of the eyes. Got rid of the other eye. There we go. Like ricochet the shots off of the walls to really keep it, keep them from being too obnoxious. Here we go, here we go. Come on, Robo Dude. I'm nervous about him going for that. Let me get rid of this rat. I think that may be part of the problem. Because the AI sometimes, I feel like, stays near other entities. So he was just like, here's my rat, buddy. How do you kill the eyes? I never managed to figure out how. You're just trying to do some big explosion on the spot that the eye spawns. The issue is that if you shoot something like a trigger, it doesn't... normally an enemy's here, spark bolt trigger flies out, hits the spot, boom, it delivers the payload. The eyes don't count as like an entity that... So the trigger, the spark bolt flies right past it and doesn't even deliver the payload. So what I'm having to do is I am shooting my trigger at the wall, and then because I have homing, the homing, it does home onto them. So the payload is like a large explosion. The explosion is happening on top of the eye, which is then killing it. Come on, come on. Wait, is this? I think we went too far. I think we went too far. Yes, this is where we want to be. This sniper is chilling. This sniper is chilling. What are you doing over there? Get your ass over here. Don't shoot your wand, you'll electrocute, piss boy. No, not piss boy. Wait, where was piss boy? Yeah, here he is. He's coming. He's coming. This should be some interesting Noita science moment. I wonder what we'll find out. He is approaching. So basically, once you see a small status effect on this guy, like it's a, I think it's like a, what the graphic looks like. Yeah, see how he's sparkling? That means that if he dies, he gets the resurrection effect from the robot. So we kill him, and he resurrects as another piss-throwing sniper. Let's be certain about this, that it wasn't just crazy RNG. And we kill him again. We must be certain of this. We already have a urine jar up here collected, so don't worry, it's not a big deal. So there we go. He does res as that.
W science.
W science. Honestly, I was kind of hoping that he would potentially resurrect as a regular sniper, because then it would be like, okay, in the future TF2 days, we could do something more science-y, where we use unstable poly to force our way into finding a piss jar throwing sniper kind of thing. Pissfinity, yep. We have Pissfinity. We have achieved Pissfinity. Check the kill count. Oh, that's a thank you for the reminder. Sniper, yes. I'll kill one more to see it's at 97. Okay. Progress, sniper, 98. So yes, it does the piss jar throwing sniper just gets lumped in with the other one, because I think it is still just the regular one. He just gives he has a different projectile, which is urine jars. So now the goal was to find a piss jar throwing sniper was our main goal, and then to complete our goal though, we have to find a way to make urine useful. So the first thing I want to try is something a little on the, well, just to qualify, first off we'll show the divine ground, and then just so that we 100% did do it. Then I'll toy around with some RNG moment of fungal shifting. Does regular sniper see if he turns into piss boy? Do a regular sniper see if he turns into piss boy? But there are no oh, you mean like the hell snipers down there? I mean, I doubt it, but I guess you can never be certain unless you try it. But the problem is the percent chance is so low, we'd have to kill him many times before we could feel very confident that it's possible or not possible. Reopen the bed. Get the hell out of here. This guy's trolling. This guy's trolling. What else are we looking at? What the? Oh yeah, I forgot. We are in the parallel world still. So we were in East, I think it was just East 1. But I want to go back to the main world. So to do that, it is quite simple. Oh shit. To go back to the main world, all we gotta do is take a portal. Sends us back to the main world. And I guess while we're here at the mountain, we will clear up some space. I guess what we could do is, instead of using Omega, we could go Alpha, Null Shot. Alpha copies the first spell, do this. Every time we shoot it. Infinite heals, it's another way to do infinite heals without using the Omega. This here, we could swap that, and how does this look? There you go, pretty good digging. I like it. We could also get rid of that one, and we have way faster digging. And in this case, we actually don't need the linear arc anymore, because we don't have repulsion or anything. I'm okay with that kind of digging. Is it possible to kill Colmy with piss? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember. So he does get a weakness to polymorphine. Polymorphine can kill him. Chaotic poly. In fact, any of the materials that can kill him are listed on... well, so basically, you can't drown him. And you can't electrify kill him. So what you do is you scroll through and you can see materials that he actually... well, he gets 100% resistant to acid at 7 orbs. So acid can't even kill him past 7 orbs. He will just soak it. But if you look here, at 13 orbs, he gains a weakness to he gains it at 12 orbs, a weakness to polymorphine. So 12 orb Colmy, polymorphine hurts him big time. It shreds him, which is kind of weird. And yes, we have killed him with that method before. Yeah, 257,000 damage. Regular polymorphine will just eat through him like nothing. But you have to get a lot of it. 510,000 HP. Chaotic poly will kill him with 13 orbs. 14 orbs. It is teleportadium. I don't think we've done the teleportadium one before. 15 orbs. Acceleradium will shred him. He has 2 million health. And at 16 orbs, Flum. Flum will kill him with 4 million HP. But from there, I don't think there's any more like weakness effects where you can use like urine or anything like that. Have you done all the weaknesses? No, I don't think I've done all of them. I feel like we've done polymorphine. I remember that for sure. And I feel like maybe Acceleradium. But I don't think we've done Chaotic, Telly, or Flum. I would be curious about that Flum one, because 4 million damage with Flum is kind of crazy. Next event, Colmy Material Weakness Kill Ladder. Killed Orb Ladder. If you fuck one up, you restart. Oh, shit. That's a cool idea, Test 60. So that means we'd have to kill 13 Orb, 14 Orb, 15 Orb, 16 Orb. I guess you maybe could qualify Acid. Nah, that's a lame one. Oh, no, not... Wait, what? Did I say 14? No. 12, 13, 14... 15, 16.
I'm touching myself.
So we had to be 5 different bosses. That could be cool. You could do them all in one run in New Game Plus. Oh, that's a good idea too. That's a cool idea. Though the fungal shifting would have to be crazy to set that up, I think. Huh. Don't hold piss for the second shift. Well, currently I think we're just gonna RNG it up and just see what happens. But I have a couple ideas. But before we go down that road, let's drop some of these things. Oh yeah, we never built anything with lightning thrower. Oh well. Destruction, we may still utilize that because, well, you'll see what I mean in a moment. You will see. This teleportadium. We're going to get rid of the teleportadium. And we are going to zoom up here. We're going to hit a sky island. We're going to zoom to the left. And we're going to scoop up the pheromone that is always here. Pheromone. Grabbing it up. And then the pheromone we carry to the first island. This is a quest, by the way. We're doing part of the quest trying to get the Touch of Grass spell. And then we want to try to get rid of some of this water if we can, because the water is a little bit annoying when you're trying to put pheromone onto this. This is the potion mimic. Pheromone, and then once you have the pheromone on them, you can sit down the pheromone and you can grab this dude. So you can pick up the mimic potion. Then we take our mimicked potion and we begin to spawn more mimic potions. Look for these glass ones. A little bit of mimic there. A little bit of mimic there. We have to do 10 of these. We've done 2. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need one more. There's 10 and an extra 11. So we get the Sea of Mimicium spell right here. Doo-doo. Where are we at right now? And then I guess for the moment we just put Sea Mimicium here. Sure. And then we go to the third island, which the third island lines up with the pond right here. Fly up, hit the island, loop around, and then right here there should be a little wave on the wall. That's a sign that, see, there's a tiny bit of ominous liquid. Well, we're gonna cast the Mimicium from high up, and as long as it touches a liquid, it will copy it, and then it copies it like that. And then we zoom down here, and we get the touch of grass, which is what we're looking for today, the touch of grass. But this one's about to be a little bit funky. I guess I should show the little lore thing behind it. Crap, I flew around in a terrible way. Hold up. Hold up. Lost my bearings. Okay. So, the lore for how somebody was supposed to figure this crap out that we're about to do, if you read the message on this Adept's note, those who attain the fruit of the house above the triadic tomb shall hold this truth. The holiest ground is most fertile when touched by our water. So that last little sentence is the thing to look at. The holiest ground is most fertile when touched by our water. Our water means urine. It means piss. And basically it's saying touch the holy ground with piss. Well, this is touch of grass. So let me set that up. Who did this to your toupee? Hey, what are you talking about? This is my hair, damn it. Did you say touch of jazz? Yes, could have changed that by one letter and it could have been much worse, so I'll take it. We got to watch out with this, by the way. We do not have saving grace. We do not have extra life. We got to be careful with this. I guess I could have showed it on the surface. No, I have to move this into place. For now, we'll do it like that. I wonder if I put that on that, is it? No, I'm pretty sure it still fucks with us. I'm pretty sure. Put a little bit of ambrosia on myself just to be 100% careful. So what I'm about to do... which I do kind of want the linear right now. So I'm gonna put a bit of urine on the ground. So I'm pouring out from my urine jar. We have a small pool of urine, and then what I'm about to do is up above the urine that I poured. I want the touch of grass to hit this spot up here. Actually, I could fire it on the ground for a moment first, so you can at least see it in action, and then discuss stuff. So if you look at this, it starts off and there's lots of bright green, but then it slowly converts over and it all just becomes soil. So at first there's this large chunk of divine ground, and then it's turning into soil. So if you were to just shoot the ground like I was doing, shoot it like that, and then try to pour a little bit of urine on it, you'll see a tiny bit of gas rises up, and that gas is actually called helium. The issue is, though, like you're shooting the ground, it's starting to convert over, and then you're pouring the urine. It's like it's kind of hard to react quick enough. So the best way to do it that me and the chat have found, or at least one of the best ways, is to shoot above a pool of urine. So when you shoot this touch of grass above the urine, it's going to drop into the urine, which creates a larger group of this gas, helium gas. So the idea is basically just like the Healthium or Lively concoction. It stains your character and it will heal you forever as long as you keep the stain. So if I don't move, I literally will get healed for infinity. And it's percent healing too, so it heals you very quickly. Using this method, you have this like basically you don't even need. I don't even need this heal bolt or this deadly heal. All of these are pointless. Urine and touch of grass are all I need to sustain my character. Now obviously it's a very dangerous method for healing, because if you accidentally hit yourself with touch of grass, it will insta kill you. And that's why I was putting a little bit of ambrosia on myself, because I didn't trust that I wouldn't like misclick or some crap like that, you know, because all it takes is one misclick and you're dead. Let me grab this. So when you shoot it from above, you see how that bright green really hangs around for a moment, which is pretty neat. Is it not possible to get helium gas in a flask, right? Not using touch of grass / urine. It is possible, but you would have to do a fungal shift of some kind. Because what we found out last time, I think you were here, Vex, whenever we were sciencing it up. You probably just forgot, because I forgot some of it too. Grass. Let me pull up the bartender real fast. ! Bartender. So what we did is grass. Oh no, we want to. No, we want the product to be divine ground. So divine ground is kind of a little bit crazy. It was. Oh no, it wasn't urine. It was healthium. Healthium, when it comes in contact with grass, it makes divine ground. So basically, I mean, it would probably be just easier just to go directly with divine ground, but you get a powder, right? And the powders are in pouches, not in flasks. And a pouch cannot mix materials inside of it. It doesn't mix. So you want a solid material like divine ground. You want it inside of a flask, which is meant to only hold liquids. The way you do this is you get the divine ground in a pouch, you fungal shift it, something like just about anything. You could say, oh, teleportatium. Let's choose something. Polymorphine turned into divine ground. Well, that means anywhere that's a polymorphine, that should have a polymorphine flask, will now have a divine ground flask. Well, that's perfect, because now you have managed to get a solid material inside of a flask where it's meant to hold liquids. So then you make sure you create a little bit of space, you remove some of the divine ground, and then you pour in some of the urine. When the urine comes in contact, because it's a liquid, when it comes in contact with the solid inside of the flask, it will create the gas inside of a flask. Then from there, once you have the gas in the flask, you make sure that it is the majority material. You want majority of the material to be the helium. Then you could do a fungal shift, and that's how you fungal shift using a flask that's meant to hold liquids. Yeah, you end up with a gas inside of it, and you end up doing something like, you know, helium or lava into helium or some shit like that. Shit, my fucking headset thing's coming off. Hold on, chat. 1 second. Isn't it a greed shift? So okay, yeah. Let me go into more detail on that. So last time, that was the problem that we had, is that divine ground is a greed shift. So you wouldn't want to shift the divine ground directly, I think, is what the conclusion we came to. So what we ended up doing was we fungal shifted grass, regular grass, and we shifted flum. I think it was flum. Flum turned into grass. Then we looked for a flum flask, which was now a grass flask. And then we put healthium inside of the flask, and it made divine ground. So that's how we ended up with divine ground inside of a flask. Then from there we added urine, and it made helium, and then yeah. Look, yeah, water to urine. Water to urine. You did a greed shift, which just results in grass. Oh yeah, that's what it was. We didn't even have to, but you could still do a regular shift too. But yeah, George remembers it well. You could scoop up in a pouch. You can scoop up grass. It's actually really easy to get. But yeah, sometimes greed shifts just work. In fact, we'll go ahead and pull it up because maybe RNG is not going to be kind to us anyways. Some of the greed shifts will just choose grass anyways. Actually, they almost always choose grass, doesn't it? Which is perfect. Divine ground. So you would try a greed shift, purposely fail it, which is fine, turns into grass. Actually, you wouldn't want to do it with that. Where's one that would be useful? All right, blood. We're not going to do this one today because this would take several setup, and yeah, it'd just be a whole thing. Lava. There's a flask of lava. We hold divine ground, and we do a fungal shift. Lava tries to turn into held material, which is divine ground. It fails. Instead, it turns into grass. You don't have to do that extra step. You could literally just hold the grass pouch. That works too. Lava would turn into into grass. That also, because you can scoop up grass on the surface. It's very easy to get. And then from there, you would just make your homemade divine ground inside of the flask. You'd find a lava flask, which is now a grass flask, turn that into divine ground into helium. It's a whole thing. We did that not too long ago. George remembers it pretty well, at least. Can be done without fungal shifting, so no outside tools are needed. Wait, what's this? Grass potion from End of Everything and put healthium inside to make divine. Yeah, okay, but I mean, okay, yes, if you find from the End of Everything a grass potion, true. But wait, what did we talked about this? Let me see if I talked about it. I may ask it here. Let's see. In theory, you can get grass potion from End of Everything and put healthium inside to make divine ground. Wait, what is this? Grass plus healthium makes divine ground? I didn't even... 7% for random material, 50% sand, 2% for grass, so it's 0.07% chance, but if the loophole rerolls, it's a bit higher. What are the... Do we know the odds of divine ground in a flask? Maybe I asked that here. How do you get to New Game Plus? I mean, after getting to 5 orbs that sits in front of the boss is called the Sampo. You shift it away. Okay, no, I don't ask. Just do 1,000,000 EOEs. Easy. Well, he said... 7% for random material, 50% sand, 2% for grass. I don't even understand what that math is exactly there, but... So you get a 0.14% chance of getting either. 0.14%. Solid odds right there. Solid odds. But yeah, how long ago was this? Oh, this was last month. We just did it last month. Felt like it was recent. I found a stage 1 wand with 120 healing bolts on it. How the hell would a stage 1 wand have 120 healing bolts? I guess you just mean a good amount. Maybe 12. Maybe hit an extra number in there. Well, it's feasible. You could do the moon quest and then flask the healthium and dunk it in lava for the gas instead of this round. That's true. That is very true. Vex is 100% right. In fact, that one would probably be the reason though we were doing it that day that way, Vex, is because there was a healthium flask in the first zone. Or wait, actually, there was a healthium flask in the first zone, and I planned to mix it with lava, but we were goofing around with fungal shifts, and I accidentally shifted lava away. And then the chat started spamming, you failed, because I just planned to, you know, make the gas in the flask. It was like, oh, it's gonna be nothing. Lava, healthium, no problem. But I fucked it up. So they were all saying, you failed. And then we came up with this crazy method to get back to getting the helium gas without having lava. That was the whole craziness. Kerglo says, yep, lava shifted away. I remember pestering Dunk. I can remember you guys spamming, you failed, lock in the loss, lock in the loss. And I was like, son of a bitch. But we sat there and I was just like, no. There's got to be something. There's got to be. Lol. Hey, chat is responsible too. They are part of the problem. Okay, let me see. So when I have the urine jar, I can easily... oh, it does scoop up material just fine. For some reason, I was thinking it didn't scoop up anything. Let me empty this out. But I don't believe... I don't think you can fungal shift from it. I don't know. If you could toy with it, I guess, and test some stuff. Test out those fungal shifts now, and I'm not sure. Wait, hold on, let's go over here. Yeah, Mimicium the urine, that's exactly what I was about to do. Alpha, cast copy the first spell. Please don't have the touch of spell in there at all. Why is that there? There we go. Like that time you couldn't count to 10 and cried trying to find a way out of it? No. That was... There was a lot of variables at play there. A lot of variables. A little bit of urine. Oh, okay. Well, hold up. Wait, so it does mix inside of it just fine. As I say, is it not mixing? But if it mixes inside the flask, maybe you can fungal shift with it. Because the fact that they're mixing in there makes me say, well, it may just have a different visual sprite. Because I'd imagine it does all of that stuff. Surely it can do the fungal shifting too. We can make a ton of urine here, by the way, by dropping a little bit of urine on top of this. And we end up... We have a pool of urine. Sweet. Very soon. With the Colmy weakness ladder, you wouldn't need to shift. You just need to use Mimicium. Oh, true. Just get a little bit and just spam the arenas. That's a great idea. In fact, you could even set up a Mimicium Mist Wand. Maybe do a fungal shift to make Mimicium go crazy wild. That could be kind of fun. Later, Barroom. Have fun at the dog park. You want a milk jar? You want a milk jar. Alright, let's get down to... Let's get down to the Colmy fighting area. Plot twist, barroom hero doesn't own a dog. He's just going to meet some ladies at the dog park. Shows up with like a stuffed animal dog, he's just walking it. Yeah. When is Noita together? You know, we don't have any plans currently for it. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me throw away the mimic thing. Okay, we gotta narrow this down. Where the hell? No, I broke all the things. Sag. I was gonna change the visuals on Colmy. Even though we've done it a million times, it's still fun. Oh. You know what? I'm determined. I had it in my heart. I want to do it. And then we will do a final TI run, don't worry. I'm not scamming you out of a TI run. This is him at the dog park. What the hell is this?
relax, Shadow. Shadow, relax. Shadow, stop.
Okay, so run these refreshing gourds. They can heal you if you throw them down, but I don't plan to, because we don't need the heals. Hell, we have like 5 different ways to heal, so we don't need that. But relax, Shadow, relax. 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 Okay, so there's this room. Oh shit. Not where we want to be. Drink from the jar, what happens? You want me to drink piss? Only for you. Nothing. My dude's just like, that was delicious. Oh yeah, I have iron stomach. Actually, I think you normally do throw up. I don't think you take damage though. Do you get food poisoning from it? I think your dude normally does throw up. I have iron stomach, so it doesn't matter. Are we gonna shift? No, I said I was going to, but then I was like, wait. That is true that if we want to shift, like I was thinking of shifting grass, trying to get it in a flask, but then we'd have to go get Healthium, and then it'd be a whole thing. We'd have to do like moon quest stuff. It would be a journey. Next time you find a jar of piss, you should do a Pirates of the Caribbean run and shift piss into sand. Wait. Hold up. I'm not sure I'm understanding the reference on this one. A Pirates of the Caribbean run by shifting piss into sand.
Do it.
Oh, the jar of dirt. The jar, yeah, with the, was it like a heart of Davy Jones? Yeah, his heart is in there. Yeah. Oh, my bad. I was kind of looking away. So we just turned Colmy into the gordified version for the cool visuals. It doesn't change anything else. There is some quest stuff you can do with this. But, yeah, we're not needing to do that. Then we're going to spray a little bit of, you know, before you fight the boss, you got to prep the arena. So we're going to prep this arena by dousing urine all over the place. And then we cast Sea of Mimicium. We get lots of urine. And here's another cool thing you can do. Urine, when it comes in contact with the lava, oh fuck, you can't really see it too well because it's gonna up warp. When it comes in contact with the lava, it actually makes a cool looking gold. Now, if you hover over it, it's called Fool's Gold. And yeah, basically it's solidified piss is Fool's Gold. But I want to see if I can prep these spots here with urine. Whenever the fight begins, I wonder if there'll be any that's kind of stuck there. Maybe it'll solidify the moment the fight begins. I doubt it. Okay. Add lava to the jar. Oh yeah, you could do that. You could do like a lava plus urine, make Fool's Gold, then shift the Fool's Gold into something. Could get some cool visuals. The effect of urine says you feel like you receive more critical hits, but it's still impossible to get crit yourself, right? Yeah, it's still impossible to get crit. I don't know. I guess maybe you throw it on enemies so they get crit. I have no idea on that one. Fool's Gold is greater than real gold. Fight me. In terms of visuals or in real life? Because in game it does look pretty amazing. They did a great job with it. Let's fill this area up with urine. And then we are going to go over here. And we're going to swap this. I don't think Not this. I don't think this helps, but we're doing it anyways. Put that there. Lots of helium. Good, good, good. Our arena is set. I want to see if we can actually heal him. In fact, I need to hurt him first. Get over here. There we go. Hurt him a little bit. 2,169. Oh, it doesn't heal him. Right? Are you crazy? Alright, let's chill. That has to go. That has to went right through him. Yeah, I guess the gas doesn't heal him as well. He has a material eating aura. The thing is, though, he can get hit by liquid materials. So I wasn't sure on that one. Unless it's specifically this version of the boss. But no, I don't know. Okay, his little babies are pissing me off. So then we can just stand in the gas. Gas heals us up. Doesn't heal him, apparently. Poor little fella. No heals for you. Maybe the aura affects solids and gas, but not liquids. That could be, actually. That would make sense. Because there are things that that do that. That actually makes a lot of sense. Goober, Colmy, need more piss. We need more piss. Piss up the gold room? You got it. Let me prep this. But if we piss up the gold room, it means that we have to stay in there for the ending. How is there fucking oil in my urine jar? Contaminated. It's supposed to be pure. You could shift fool's gold into gold. Yeah, I would imagine so. Wait, fool's gold into actual gold. It would be a greed shift, though. So you have to be very, like, your RNG would have to be kind of crazy on that seed. Let's see, that works. Okay, so now we are going to piss all over the place. Then we begin to mimic it up. Hold up. Hey, we make sure we full on piss everywhere. We're not half-assing this. We're not half-pissing this. How do I get up in that corner? I don't want to mess the room up. Oh, fuck. That was a misclick. I don't want to mess the room up as I immediately just fucking rip a hole in the wall. There we go. I think we've maxed out our piss. We've piss maxed. Maxed out the piss. Later on in that run, I got oil blood, and getting on fire made me constantly leak out molten gold, even though I was fire immune. Hold on. Let me see this one. Did we get a seed in this clip?
Oh no.
Wait. Did you have explosions set to heal you?
Keep healing.
Oh, you did. I'm guessing you did the explosion exploit so that you could. Yeah, I'm guessing he had done the. Yeah, it was the only way I could survive.
We have a little bit of breathing room now. Help.
Basically, he did the explosion exploit, meaning that he made it where explosion damage, not only does it not hurt him, but it can actually, you can be so resistant to something. For example, if you're 100% resistant to explosion damage, it means you take no explosion damage. If you're 200% resistant to explosion damage, it means you are so resistant that instead of hurting you, it actually heals you. And that's what you're seeing in this clip here, that every time he's shooting off these explosions, his health bar is jumping up because, yeah, it's the nuke explosion is actually helping him. That's a big explosion. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. First time life, and all I see is piss. Not gonna lie, I like it. wait. Beowulf, I appreciate you checking out the live stream, my dude. Not gonna lie, I like it. I like what I'm seeing here. A room filled with urine. In case you're curious, though, I've repeated it many times. Today is the only day, one day of the year, that the urine sniper shows up. We did it on today's daily run. We found a sniper. Yes, he throws these jars that I just broke on accident. It is those jars filled with urine. It's a sniper that throws them. It's one day of the year. It is August 24th. It goes by your computer time. So the time on your computer, if it says August 24th, you should be able to find it in any run today, but it is pretty rare. It's somewhat rare to find. I don't know the exact odds, but it's got to be somewhat rare. It took us a bit. But let's go ahead. No, we're not locking in the loss. We have, in case you're curious, run thrown, you broke the jar. If you break the jar of urine and you need another jar, the piss throwing sniper that we found today was in East. I think it was in the first East world, but it was in the bottom right meat realm. Actually, it may have been East 2, bottom right. I don't remember which one. It was Kurglos is East 1, I'm pretty sure. Shit, I don't remember if it was 1 or 2. It was in the East. It was in the meat realm down in the bottom right. But there it is, chat. In a room filled with urine, as my character is drowning in piss. Actually, I don't want to be drowning because I want to see the visuals clearly. Here we go. As we're in a room filled with urine, we lock in the dub. Embrace the urine. I was thinking of doing some fungal shifting with it, but then once people start talking about how the greed shifting and how we would need to make divine ground in a flask, so we'd have to get healthium, and I was like, yeah, that is just, it's gonna drag the run out for so much longer. And I want to do one final Twitch integration run of the day, so I need a little time for that. Yo, what's up there, Derek? How's it going, man? Boom, boom, boom. Why August 24th? I think it's considered TF2's birthday. I don't know. That's what it says on the Noita wiki. Something about TF2's birthday. I don't know if it was the day that it released. I think it wasn't the day it released. I feel like we talked about this in the past. It may have been the day like the mod was created or something. I don't know. But it's considered its birthday. I'm glad I showed up on the once per year piss day. Yep, once a year. Once a year. We won't be having another piss sniper run for another year, Sag.
Thanks, Dunk. Another kink ticked off my list for your stream. Next up, formicophilia.
Give me 1 second. I gotta look something up. What were you wondering about? Oh, does the jar fungal shift the same as a flask? I can't remember. One of those things that you just don't see very often, so then you don't remember. I'm sure we've talked about it many times, but I can never remember. Hold up. It's a sexual interest in insects, specifically ants. Okay, why did I look this up? Dear God. Dear fucking God. Jesus Christ. What did I just read? My eyes! My eyes! And you guys thought furries were bad. Now you're like, all right, furries are, you know, these guys sound like my kind of people. Anyways, for an actual question, read me, you jackass. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Me? Wait, what about? Did I just? I thought I just answered that. Oh yeah, I scrolled up. Yep. Okay, I think I got you. What would your fursona be? So from the education I've gotten from the Twitch chat, which obviously is going to be a very high education on the furry community. They said that I would belong to the scaly community and that I would be a raptor. What do you guys think? True? A capybara. Capybara. After all that. A hamster. I can see it. I'll take it. Very relevant. I found an article about the chatter who was going to the dog park but didn't own a pet dog.
Raptor or feathered, not scaly.
Wait, what? Raptors are feathered, not scaly? Listen, take it up with the scaly community. What you're saying right there is very controversial. I don't want to weigh in. Next thing you know, we're going to have riots on our hands. What the hell is this? The men who live as dogs are just the same as any person on the high street. Human pups like to live in packs. Is this upsetting? See, you know what the funny part is? Because you guys are such degenerates, I don't know if you're screaming because of the content of how fucking, like, what the fuck am I reading or looking at? Or if you guys are simply complaining because it's light mode and you're like, guys are like, oh, my eyes. If it was dark mode, then I'd be able to look at this more clearly. I don't know with you guys. You're so degenerate, it's hard to say. I honestly don't know. Both. So it's like, my eyes, it's too bright. And you're like, dark mode. My eyes, it's too degenerate. Make it stop. Scroll down for more. Hold on, I'm scared to scroll down off screen. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Enlarge? Is that what you're saying? Hell yeah? Oh god. Listen, you like what you like, chat, alright? As long as they're not harming anyone and they're not stealing the dogs at, you know, the other dogs' treats at the dog park, then it's fine. This movie goes with it. This movie goes with it. Good boy? The fuck is that? Why does it have a 94% tomato meter, 44% popcorn meter? Apparently it's good. According to reviewers. I don't even know how you read this synopsis on this crap. Mystery and thriller, horror / comedy. I gotta say, they nailed the genres, actually. I mean, I'm just looking at the fucking cover and I'm like, damn. Yes. Read the synopsis. Wait, where was it? I was looking. I didn't see the synopsis. What? Missing something here? There's like the reviews down here. I don't think that's the synopsis, is it? Is that... Oh, I thought it was an actual review. Is that Sigrid? Sigrid? Thinks she's met the perfect match with the charming and handsome Christian. Wait, with the charming and handsome Christian, but there's one catch. He lives with a man who acts like his pet dog. Trying to be open-minded, Sigrid continues the relationship but begins to notice the insidious undertone to Christian. Maybe puppy play isn't as innocent as it seems. A chilling feature debut from up-and-coming Scandinavian filmmakers. Something I'm not even going to begin to try.
Don't stick your dick in these holes.
No, don't play that sound now.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn, where'd you find this? What is this, Tom Critic? There is enough meat here. Hold up. You can't lead with that. You don't lead with that when discussing puppy play. Guys, there is a lot of meat going on in this video. Let me just say this movie is jam-packed with meat. That Top Critic, instantly banned. No longer allowed to review. Filled with meat. Filled with meat. Really changes the meaning of he got that dog in him. He's got that dog in him. See, this doesn't surprise me at all. And that's not a good thing. We should not be so desensitized to the weebs that hearing about my life as Inukai-san's dog is like normal for the weebdom. Like, I gotta say, whenever I read the synopsis of that one where they were reincarnated as a... No, they weren't reincarnated. I think they just were a telephone pole. Like, they were born as a telephone pole, not reincarnated, and they fell in love with like an electrician or some shit. That's when I was like, all right, society's got a real problem on their hands. It wasn't very good, I must admit. Wait, what? You saw this and you were like, I gotta see what this is all about. What are you reading, Dunk? No, this is a real thing. Hold on. Anime about, I don't know what I type in, phone pole? I'm a little scared about this one. However the hell you're supposed to pronounce this shit. Wait, they're a hard worker. Oh, it's a utility pole servicing a small city. One day during maintenance, she is emotionally touched by Takahashi, the young man who repairs her. She decides to thank him and begins calling him regularly, masquerading as a human. Days go by, and soon all the utility poles in the city are aware of, was it Elamai's budding romance. Elder utility poles urge her to put an end to it.
Is this your kink?
Hey, hold up now. I'm over here trying to save you guys. Wait. Put it into it. Even if Elamai is able to win the blessings of her society, she still has to face the challenge of revealing her true identity to Takahashi. In a time before cell phones, when all calls were carried by a utility pole, Dinshin blah 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 tells the story of the tragic romance between a utility pole and a utility worker. Now, those dog guys are looking kind of a little bit more normal, right? Now you're like, all right, maybe those guys were not living that crazy of a life. Somebody wrote this and was like, this is a banger. Kill me? Wait. You don't want to live in this world anymore? GG, I give in. The original, oh, there it is. Mike.
Dunk, you may be interested in this upcoming video game.
Give me 1 sec. I don't think I am going to be, but I have a feeling you're memeing. Original Team Fortress 2, the Quake mod, released on August 24th, 1996. Well, there you go. That's why it is Team Fortress 2's birthday. And now you know. What is this? Psychological horror, dark humor, simulation. Type any word to create a drink, then choose who drinks. Her or you. Some cups whisper, some scream, some change what you are. Cup of death. Let her drink. that one's for you. I made this just for you. It's a cup of death.
You fool! You're gonna give her the all the water.
It's a not safe for work game. Don't. It's too late. I've already purchased it. Well, how would you know? It hasn't even been released yet.
Oh my god!
Oh shit, that is cool.
Wait, oh, because of the oil.
Oh yeah.
I'm leaking molten gold. Oh no! I can't undouse myself.
So you're leaking molten gold, so you're bleeding out molten gold, which then catches you on fire. When you're burning, it causes you to bleed more molten gold. So were you just infinitely, unless you swam in water, was it just going forever?
I am forever on fire.
Yes. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that one. The circle of molten gold. All right. Let's lock in the win and let's get ready for our final TI run of the day.
I won!
Oil was shifted to P. Oh. Wait, what? Dun, 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 dun. I know because CV's DC server has been discussing it at some point. What in the degeneracy? Can the color of gold be changed? I don't think so. I've never seen the gold color change. There's gold and toxic gold, but outside of that, I mean, I feel like we've discussed some of these things before, but I've never seen them. Anytime people are like, well, actually, you could do this, you could do that. I mean, maybe it's possible, but I've never seen it myself. Just get tricked blood money. Well, I think they're talking about the gold dust. That's the disintegrated pyramid boss. Oh, they're talking about the color that was a little bit different. Yeah, I thought it was actually charcoal ground, but yeah, either way, it was definitely funky. Yo, 100k sweat drop off from Dr. Wolfram. So I open Twitch and see this. Please explain yourself. Wait, oh. I can explain. Hold on. Let me show you a video. It will explain everything. Hold on. Please hold. One moment, please. Oh, wait, no, not that one. This one's... hold on. That's the wrong one. Does it all make sense now? I don't know what the fuck, man. I know AI's gone too far. AI's gone too fucking far. Dunk has big hands. I don't know why the AI's made my hand. I have normal size hands.
Cherry Kitten, I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
The internet was a mistake. Violet's like, something inside of me just woke up and she's not happy about it. I'm sorry, Violet, that made you feel some things. Chat, you have opened the door on Dunk that shouldn't be here to begin with. All right, hold on. Let's do final TI run of the day. We're gonna keep it classic. I'm a little bit lazy. I have already locked in the last bet, but I'll let you guys be placing your next bet while we're reading them off. Let me be 100%. Alerts. Yes, I locked it in. The final run of the day is going to be on a Twitch integration range of 13 to 37. It is known as the God Gamer Elite Twitch integration range. Only the best of the best Noita players win on such a range. So I'm going to show you guys how it's done. One run, that's all it takes. Final run of the day. In fact, because it's the final run of the day, everybody knows that I'm going to give it 110%. We're going to go above our max Noita skill, beyond what many people think is even capable of a Noita player, to guarantee victory. So type exclamation mark yes. Kurla, don't start with me, damn it. Exclamation mark yes if you're a believer. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to fail. And while you guys are yapping it up for a moment.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Absolutely drenched in sweat.
I will always be at your side.
What the fuck? Chad, I gotta show you guys something. Looking thick.
Cause you know.
Wow. These are the people that just fucking locked in on our last streak. That's crazy. Not a single person lost their streak on that last run. That's crazy. Golden yes signs going out to Walker Orange. Angry Ranga.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Furcifer. Slightly talented. Okay, I think that's all the golden yes signs. Okay, these 7 streaks, I'm about to ramble off fast. Here we go. And by the way, you guys will be placing your bets in the final run of the day. Be placing your bets. It's a 13 to 37 Twitch integration run. Last run of the day. Be ready for it. Bardo, thank you for the 20-monther. I do appreciate the primage, Bardo. You too there, Shadow Blind with the 18-monther. God Gamer win incoming. Shadow Blind knows. Listen to Shadow Blind, chat. He's seen the future. He's shadow blind, but not future blind. He sees a win coming.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is
People could have lost their streaks without it being announced if it was under 20 streaks. Like, okay, the text, let's not get unreasonable. We know that didn't happen. Don't be ridiculous. He's just being ridiculous. Ignore that. Also, shout out to Brave Rat and the 7-month primage. Thank you, thank you. Icody, Leon, Pharaoh 9, TC Napa, Tissy Napa. Tissanapa? I'm butchering that one. Lego, Petey, Cordum, Omicron, Risible, Heinerman, Dev Teamster, Slightly Talented, Ocean Tree, Meow Pop, True Beto, 107, Furcifer, Artorius, Catherine, Tweenaga, Dunk's Jumper Cables, Quake Hawkeye, Ravencorp, Angry Ranga, No Lava, Shamwo, holy shit, George Horwell, Meeksu, Stefex, Sky Smeller, Gold Dragon, The Way That Life Can Suck. These are all the 7 streakers. -7s going out to Static and to Laserman. -14 going out to TTVBZ. That's back-to-back -7 streaks. Back-to-back 7 streaks going out to Orange Moose, Grisu, Jinsumi, Cassius Cat, Igor Belferger. Okay, Ego. What? I don't know what the hell I'm reading here. Ego. Kasarn Wolf, Zerthog, Jakes, Wriggle Knight, Relaxed Otter, Peace Outside, Psycho Indian. Woo, those are all the back-to-back 7 streaks. And the final group, the 3 7 streaks in a row, 777. That is 21 predictions without messing up a single time. Ducky, Blessed RNGs, We Slayin', Butts Bots, and Mr. A. Woo! Igor Belfagor. Is like that, Tito? Did I get it? Thank you, Tito. Thank you. Igor Belfagor. All right. Congrats to these Giga Chats. By the way, good job believing on today's daily. Some people were haters out there, but they did not have streaks, so we didn't have to even talk about them. Sometimes I feel like I'm being too much of a dick to you, that I actually should behave and treat you better. But then you go around and pull shit like this. Well, what did I do? I must clean my eyes with bleach and iron scrubbing. You, sir, are a monster, and I will never forgive you for this betrayal, Mr. Toupee. What did I do? Listen, everything I showed on stream was not created by me. It was either a link from chat, an AI video from chat, or I was reading a message from chat. All of it, you're looking in the mirror right now. This message should be sent to you,
I really wish
not
you guys
me.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
iLab, yo, an OG with a 70-monther. Did I miss the P stream? Yes, you did. We literally just filled up the room with urine and locked in the win. We did find a urine sniper. Another year of piss snipers behind us.
Tested this thing does in fact work on Windows. After I fixed it, so go to my GitHub and download my non-Bitcoin miner X.
We tested this thing. It does work on Windows after I fixed it. I like that. I like that. I may look into that, Aqua. I'm interested. I am interested. Is this stream more clear than normal? It's more clear? What does that mean exactly?
I really wish you guys
Is it normally hazy?
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh shit.
I'm believing in you for my first ever bet dunk.
Yes.
Don't let me go negative. DNK love.
DNK love back at you, Pika Girl. Thank you for the 500 bits. Yes, Pika Girl's a Giga Chad believer. Hell yeah.
You disgust me.
What?
As a streamer, as a human, and finally as a gamer.
Okay, hold on.
You cheat yourself every day. You cheat the game every day. Think about what you've done. You miserable, baby range cretin.
What did I do? I'm getting all called. My emotions are all over the place. One message is like DNK love. The next one is like DNK punch you in the face.
You don't have to quote yourself.
I don't know what's going on. But also shout out to one of the new guys, brand new Prime from chat. I'm gonna need your help on this one. CAIOC. That's Ladio. Help me out on this one, chat. I need you. Chow something? Is it? No, it's Kai. Caio Claudio.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Caio Claudio. Good old Tito, always clutching up. Thank you, Sid. I see you too. Caio Claudio. Did I get it right? Did the chat help me pronounce it correctly? Thank you, new guy. Appreciate the love. Also, another new guy. Justin Leet. Justin1337. Justin, thank you for the primage. Thank you to the new guys for love and support. Thank you, everybody, for the love and support today. It's because of all the supporters today that I'm locking the fuck in. And so I need you guys. I need complete silence. All right? I'm closing the bets. I need complete silence from the chat because what you're about to witness here is greatness.
Fine dunk ill pay to get past shadow ban. You mentioned immunity's healing at least 4 times this week.
Yeah.
Can we do it next Sunday's run? With love.
With love. Joshua, remind me.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
Literally mention it in chat and I got you. Calvahal with the gifted sub out to Piss Sniper. Calvahal, thank you for the love and support. All bets are closing. Oh wait, I didn't even open Twitch integration yet. Hold up. Open mod folder. Come on. Twitch integration. Start bets. It's opened up. Remember the range is 13 to 37. Final run of the day. I'm too lazy to update the title because it's literally just going to be one run anyways. We just finished our Piss Sniper run. Apply. Just so you guys can see, the range is 13 to 37. 4 options. Nothing funky going on there. All normal stuff. Thanks again, Calvahal, Joshua, Pika Girl, Justin, Kai. I got you. Chat's got you, actually. Oh, he said it was a Brazilian name. Hey, I'm brushing up on my Brazilian. Becoming fluent. By fluent, I mean I can say one name. Yo, you don't thank me for my support? What a sham. Rio, you were the shit talker. Don't even start with me, damn it. It's Portuguese. Hey, listen, in Portuguese, that works.
Maybe do other range than 13 to 37. I know you want to win, but you are better than this baby range.
All right, let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in. How many many is a Brazilian? That's 1 billion Brazilians. 1 billion people from Brazil is a Brazilian. All right, nailed it. You're hardly fluent in English, my man. Hey, you shut your mouth. You hush right now. All right, let's focus up. Stop blaming chat. Your stream, you have all the power. Okay, you're just yapping now. Chat's just doing this. All right, we're focusing in. New game, Twitch integration. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Let's get a win. For all the supporters, for the Brazilians out there. In fact, some of our Dota peeps, whenever I lock in on my Dota nights, I'm doing a little bit of that Dota 2 gaming. Some of our community members. Actually, hold up, chat. Hold. There. Wait. The question is, chat, do we continue? Do we hit new? You know, we're just continuing. Because you guys will debate it forever. But yeah, we have quite a few people in our community that's from Brazil. The reason I know that, the reason you instantly know it's from Brazil, because whenever you're playing Dota 2, you choose like the servers you want to play on and stuff. So usually people make it aware where they're currently physically at, so that you can queue for the best servers for their ping and stuff. So yeah, we got some Brazilian peeps playing that Dota. Come on. Fuck off. Oh, no. Oh, no. A little bit of spin. Got over 200 gold. That's perfect.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Why is it that Kurala gets the most supportive at a time where he could potentially get me killed? He would never try to do something like that for... Oh my god. Oh my god. I need that perk. I need that perk. I will kill this guy if I have to. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As long as we get our hands on this perk, we're good.
It says a lot that recently I would feel more shame from having your stream up and someone walking in than when I am watching anime.
No, there's no way. There's no way. Did you not hear the utility pole thing? Damn, these guys seem kind of spicy, actually. And yes, sub bombs, whenever you moist mob after a sub bomb, you do get more sweat. It literally just says it multiplies it times whatever the sub amount was. That way it's consistent. Oh no! Holy shit, that could have been bad. Oh! I agreed. Oh shit! It's gonna stop, right? It's gonna stop. Oh, thank God. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. For a second, you guys thought you had me, didn't you? You had this moment where you're like, oh shit, we're about to do it. Then you realize you ain't doing shit. Okay, I would like that. This, okay, a little bit of a problem. Oh, what was that? It literally didn't even let me move. It didn't let me move. I got hit by that and it just free fell. There was nothing I could do. Hold on, I think something bugged. That's not normal. That felt like old school Noita.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Do you see? That was like old school Noita right there. I literally free fell the whole time.
Wasn't even as Omegalo, 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 wasn't even as Omegalo. Pats your head, definitely bugged lil bro. Maybe next time, smiley face.
Hypothetically, for a moment, Yes, I lost the run, but hypothetically,
Well, I
for
wish
1
you guys
second,
could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
pretend that glitch didn't happen, because I'm pretty sure something weird happened there. Because yes, Steve does knock you, but that one was a long knock, man. That was some bullshit going on there.
I like to sup you in good moments, carrot.
That it for you was with
Girl luck.
as have.
Let me just show you how lucky you got, okay? Hold up. Steve knocked me up once. Excuse me?
My street. I come back from vacation and it do me like this? Love. Just kidding.
I'm sorry, Boba Loba. Wait, by just kidding, were you kidding about actually believing, or were you kidding about being upset?
Yeah, the devs definitely got patched full stubs back in its death nuts COPIUM.
No, what could be, could be glitchiness within the Twitch integration. You gotta keep in mind that Twitch integration is programmed by feral monkeys.
I bet if you'd pick some reasonable range like 18 to 25 you would win, but you never listen to me.
Hold on, I'm showing you how it's done right now. You're witnessing greatness. You, come here. Come here. You. Actually, wait, this could... maybe? Perfect.
Who is your copium dealer, because I think you're getting better stuff than me.
Hold on, this isn't fair. Asterix, shut your yapping. Thank you for the Prime 58 month there. Jamming some music and replaying Skyrim on my PS5 for the first time in like a decade, just popping in while pooping for some grats. Thank you for the 58 monther. Hope you're enjoying the Skyrim life. Chat thought they could get me. Chat thought they could get me. These noobs. These fucking noobs. Finally, chat's gonna get a heavy dose of reality. How lucky they got. Feels good, man. Feels good. It'd be funny if there's another piss throwing sniper. Aw, fuck. Don't worry, I got the skills. I got the skill. Probably shouldn't kill these guys because now it ruined my pacifist chest, but whatever. Come on now. Who do you think you're dealing with? 16 seconds. We can kind of chill here for a moment. We can talk about, you know, life. My God Gamer moves, frame perfect dodges. 3, 2, 1. How's your day, Dunk? It's pretty good. I mean, getting a win at the end of stream always feels nice. You know, wrapping up the week with just God Gamer gameplay. To remind the chat what greatness is all about, you know? I feel like that's important.
Frame perfect wigs.
Frame perfect wigs? How does that even make sense? It's ridiculous. It's gonna seem like a weird decision because there's like a thing blocking, but
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
I think if I hit this at the we can just hit it right there. What am I talking about? I'm gonna say we hit it at the right angle, we'll be good to go. We don't even need the right angle. Easy. This puzzle was meant for Einstein, but you know, a little too easy for me.
Hopping some Ugandan substances at the weekend. I see.
What? Pandemonium, the 57-monther. Dunk, you are my guitar hero. Thank you? I think? Maybe? I'm hoping this is a good thing. Should have put the teleports on that. That was kind of a misplay by me. Wait, did you guys give me Tinker? That was really sweet of you guys. You didn't have to do that, chat. Blue curse. Fucking noobs.
The purest, most refined Ugandan copium.
You guys are about to be huffing that shit because, I mean, I got a dry spell going, and oh my god, there's so many moves to be made right now. Fuck it, let it ride. Let's show chat how it's done. Let's show them how it's done. Hit me.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, I do not want to be on fire. The dry spell is going to complicate things a little bit. Oh, perfect, perfect. Looking good, looking good.
Got inspired by Bug Assault and came up with a concept. The C6. The Chase Crash Out Chocolate Cashews Copium Cannon.
What? The fuck did I just hear?
If only it was a bet, and it would have counted. But, not a bet doesn't count. Like many TI runs before, this will end with you in lava.
Who's on the copium now?
I see. Dunk's worlds are colliding. He is mixing his imaginary world with TH reality, and he thinks we gave him Tinker when he picked it up by himself.
Did I? Oh, fuck.
Just vote helpful black hole when he activates Colmy. Works every time.
Wait, what? Should have built a different wand. Fine, it's fine.
Dunk, you lost the first one. Since bet is still on, make it best of 3. Otherwise you can't claim this.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Listen. It's not always... This is what you guys don't seem to understand. Life isn't all about gambling, Chet. Sometimes it's about sending a message. And yes, maybe this wasn't the bet.
Doest it matter?
Maybe this wasn't the bet, but I had to make sure you guys got the message. You know what I mean? Now you'll know in the future bets, you'll be like, oh fuck, we lucked out that one time. Maybe we won't get lucky this next time. You know what I mean? Chat saved your ass. That wasn't God Gamer moves. How did they save my ass? What kind of copium are you on right now?
Then do another one.
I left a note somewhere for a moment just like this. Where was it, chat? Where was it? Oh, okay, yeah. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter. Easy.
W-E-C-A-N-T.
No. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter.
If my aunt had a codpiece and an Adam's apple, she'd be my uncle. If it was a bet, it would matter. Wasn't a bet. And the message after this run is simple. Teleports have to be nerfed hard.
No. They released you from prison and voted block exit at Colmy. I mean, it's not chat saving my ass. That is literally just like desperation. Like chat is grasping for, because they are stupid. All right, well, fair.
If the chat had a single brain cell to vote cold weather, what would happen, you think?
While we lost the bet, we won what matters. The part that matters, you
The
know.
gold room costed me a bingo, not like this lol. I was also super close to a triple bingo.
Really? Let's see this bingo card. What matters is getting a win on the final run of the day. So yes, maybe I did lose maybe I lost the bet. But this final run of the day was a win, and this is the run that everybody always remembers. That last run. That's what sticks in people's mind. Triple bingo. Enters the tower. Okay, we didn't go there. Passes 10,000. That is so unlucky on this one, Rats, because I almost always pass that.
I think most people slowly started to feel sorry for you and helped you.
What? Bullshit. Bullshit. Picks up gold skull nugget. Oh yeah, we didn't get any of those. I rarely do that these days. Rarely. You're a baka in my eyes. These filthy weebs, man. All I remember is that you lost the last bet of the day. No, hold up now. I won the final run of the day. That's what should be in your mind. Just want chat to know they shouldn't have let you out. Just want chat to let you know they shouldn't have let you out. 2, this is the worst display of TI betting I've ever seen. And I'm so glad this wasn't a bet. I think he means TI voting, not betting, I think. No bet doesn't count. I like to do that extra little run at the end. That way, whenever we're reading out the streaks, the people who actually earned a streak can realize how lucky they got. Like, they just dodged a fucking bullet. Dodged a bullet. Pure
Rubber
luck.
Match, let's go.
Rubber match? Rubber match? Rio with the toxic no sign. Shouldn't even have it, but okay. Toxic piece of shit. Himmer17 with the toxic no sign. Also shouldn't even have it, but, you know, lucky piece of shit. The thing is, if you look at these streaks, they're all really low streaks. Okay, there's 2 14 streakers, but the point is a lot of them are 7 streaks because these guys do not get to get long, high prediction streaks. They're betting on a TI that clearly I could have easily won. They just got lucky. Ember with a 7 streak. Binoff with a 7 streak. Along with Ding Dong Football. Putrescent Annelid. Katzer. Cyan. Oh, no, wait, that's not right. Kaner. I'm butchering that one. My bad on that one. Saccharomyces. Jameson. Electrable. Pixel 1426. Bayhue. Kenya? Oh, was it the name Kenya or are you memeing? Kenya? Bayhue and Himmer both getting their 7 streaks because Himmer was also one of the ones that got the toxic no sign. Oh fuck! Was there only 2 14 streaks actually? Yeah, there really was only 2 14 streaks. Yeah, Bayhue and Himmer. Lana Otter, Eugene, and Poquito Mall with the 7 streaks. -7 going out to Wicked Squall. You got a Baka dunce cap in your backpack, Wicked. You're pushing it, Johnny. You're pushing it. The most recent run shows the reason why there are so many anti-tele voting options. I disagree. I disagree. Aswhip and Proxers are the 2 people lucky enough, dumb enough to put a 14 streak on the line, and their stupidity was rewarded. Congratulations, Aswhip and Proxers, on the back-to-back 7 streaks. How many times did you win yesterday? How many believers were let down and trashed streaks as a result? Flab Cake. Weeks like this happen.
Since you're so proud, ATM, I did some math.
Yeah?
Remember how proud you were at that max win per hour? Was 6 wins IIRC. Then you're proud of 2,515 wins. Now if you multiplicate 6 wins per hours with your total time played, you get
51.6k wins. More math will be coming on this. Well, first off, I'm proud of you understanding basic multiplication, Tandag. This is big. This is huge for you. Also, most of my Noita runs are not just trying to get a win as fast as possible. It's about the adventure. You know, if you are given a $300 steak, somebody cooks you, Gordon Ramsay prepares you a $300 steak and puts it in front of you. Yes, maybe it's going to be delicious, but you don't eat that thing in 2 bites. You don't just inhale it. You savor the flavor. You're like, this is delicious. I want to appreciate every bite. That's what Noita is. It's a masterpiece that is meant to be savored. From time to time, though, we get the equivalent of like some McDonald's. And in that case, you just scarf it down in 2 seconds. That's what the 6 wins, you know, comparison is closer to. You're not a $300 steak. You are the Asmongold's $2 cockroach steak. Wait, hold up. Well, I wasn't the steak in this scenario. Noita was the steak. Are you looking at me like a piece of meat, Horatio? Is that what you're trying to say? DunkOrSlam, I asked for the A1 sauce and watch him erase you. Zurus is just choosing fucking chaos. He asked for the A1 steak sauce. Can you imagine Gordon hand delivering this like really expensive ass steak? Where's the A1? I think he would literally punch you in the face. Oh, shit.
Been buying a lot of NFTs, and I'm joining these communities, and I'm seeing these people talk about like they're broke. Like,
why does steak sauce exist if it wasn't meant for steak? It's supposed to be like the things like A1 steak sauce and all that is supposed to be meant for like the cheaper cut of steak and stuff. But I mean, I love A1 steak sauce, so I'm like, you know, I'm like, I fucking eat that shit on everything. Then again, I've never had a $300 steak.
For a piece of meat?
I've never had a $100 steak.
$290 worth of fries tit.
Has a lot of fries, Cuba. A1 legit tastes good, but it's a bit too strong. Yeah, I can get it like, yeah, I'm definitely not one of those people that douses the steak in it, but I do like A1. Sauce it up, baby. Ask for straight ketchup. Dude, asking for ketchup on your steak from Gordon Ramsay, that's a stabbing. That is definitely a stabbing. After eating unhealthy food, I feel like death is staring at me. I think that's a pretty common occurrence, right? Maybe when you're younger, like whenever I was in like high school and college and all that, when I would eat like, you know, garbage stuff and tons of like fast food and everything, I really didn't feel that bad afterwards. But as you get older, the shittier stuff that you eat afterwards, you're hit with like regret. You get that post McDonald's clarity hitting you, and you're like, what have I done? What have I done? We do shop and talk after? You got it, Kuba. Let's do the final shop of the day.
Want to be a successful Noita streamer?
Mhm.
Remember to check out Noita Utility Box, the thing that Dunk totally shit-talked for being a cheat engine thing. Now it includes modless streamer wands.
Listen, my number one critique is that Aqua named his thing, the thing that he created, the Noita Utility Box, when Noita literally has a thing in it called a Noita Utility Box. That is his number one thing to shit talk. It's like calling something the Noita treasure chest, and then you're like, it's a treasure of features. And you're like, yeah, but there's actually a treasure chest in Noita. Hold up. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. You base your criticisms on very low grounds? What? If you create something for a community, you want to name it something original. That way, when people search it, they can easily find it. Usually you don't name it after something that already exists in the game. Otherwise, there's going to be confusion on trying to find the feature that you created. And here it is, chat. As half of you guys got debated by somebody, I'm guessing, was it DunkOrSlam again? There's no way. That motherfucker has not been popping off every single shop today, has he? Let me see. Let's see. No, this time this one was on you. I just see spam and that's it. You guys just started going crazy on your own. Bobo's claiming a bingo? Let's see. I haven't slurped. Where is the slurpage? No hit the first area, probably true. Builds a new wand with a digging payload on a trigger. Sure, I'll give that one to you. Opens a sweatshop. Sure. Where was the slurps, Bobo? I want proof. Just ask Pirate Software how naming yourself a thing that already exists works out.
My perks!
Is it actually a good thing? I don't know. I have no idea. Where does the story lead to, Behu? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Today's cosmetic was made by Mind's Eye. It is the Dung Beetle on head. Dung Beetle, it's an anime reference thing. It's not literally a dung beetle. Apparently it's a character's name, which I have his little image open. I'll show in a second. And then also we have the return of a cosmetic thanks to Mike. It's the Tower of Hats. People would Google Pirate Software for you and Pirate Software and find a stream instead.
Right. Try out what NECA or else Mr. Beast will create a video of you and Satan in a bed.
Wait, what? Mr. Beast will create a video of you and Satan in bed? What the hell, Veldak? What am I hearing right now? Shop's closing. Some of you guys were too slow. George is just spamming the buy. He's like, please let me in. Do you have a raid target in mind? Do you mind if I request one? I know I asked a lot recently. No, you haven't asked a lot, but wait, wasn't Aqua in here? Somebody was saying they wanted to raid Aqua today, but he's literally in chat shit talking. But you never know with you guys. Sometimes you guys are streaming and shit talking in chat, so it's not like the most far-fetched thing. It's happened before. No, he's not live. You ended for now, Dej. I get you. There's always more in the future. One of the few I didn't write down a timestamp for. Don't worry about it. Bobo, if you send me a clip, I will still get you, Bobo. If you're interested, I can get you later. But make a command to the vote page that explains each vote option. That way we can link it in easy during TI. Maybe help people. Yeah, I can't remember if I created one, Joshua. That is a good idea. I was actually pretty impressed with the page that Woke created. I think he said other community members helped fill it out as well. I'll have to look into it. You seem like the kind of guy who gets a steak well done because you think well done means it's the best. Honestly, I mean, I don't like well done, but I do get medium well at a lot of places because, honestly, unless it's me cooking it or, you know, I don't know. I just don't, it freaks me out, man. I like medium well unless I know that the steak is like, you know, I guess a really high quality. But then again, I'm not really one to order, like, I don't really go to places that have expensive steak. Maybe if I was eating like a nice ass restaurants, maybe I would be like a medium kind of person, medium rare. But I'm just, I mean, the nicest steak place I'm going to is Texas Roadhouse, which is, you know, it's good. It's a pretty good place, but I'm getting pulled pork or chicken fried steak there. Are you serious? Turn in your Texan card, you pussy. Oh, come on. I mean, it's just, listen. Raw meat and how it was handled and taken care of. That shit is a big deal. You got to be careful with that shit. You're speed running food poisoning with that shit. But me, I'm fine. I'm getting that medium well. But then, like I said, I'm not really one to order steak at restaurants anyways, because if I'm going to eat steak, I'm the one that cooks it.
Unless
I trust
you
myself.
Know the cow personally.
Unless you know the cow personally, in which case, just fucking rare. A bunch of newer TI options are missing from Wote's website. That makes sense. The newer ones, yeah, because you can't like constantly update it. You need ringworms. It is like offensive to like Texans though. If you were medium well, again, I don't really order steak out at restaurants. I cannot remember the last time I've ordered steak at a restaurant. It's been a long time. If I'm at a place like Texas Roadhouse, I'm ordering chicken fried steak, which some people don't even know what chicken fried steak is. I mean, I guess it still counts as ordering steak, but you don't order chicken fried steak you don't say medium well or anything like that. It's just, it's literally deep fried steak. It's delicious. That's the good shit. With gravy, with some white gravy on top. Oh man. Dunk actually orders chicken nuggies at restaurants. Okay, first off, you guys, we went over this many times. You guys, I'm going to set up a Moist Mob meetup, not because I want to meet any of you fucks, but because I'm going to put out a tray of deliciously, perfectly cooked chicken nuggies. And then the moment one of you motherfuckers reaches for it, which is going to take literally 2 seconds because you guys will step in and say, oh my God, delicious chicken nuggets, reach for it. I'm instantly pulling up your chat logs. And if I see any shit talk towards chicken nuggies, which half of you guys do, your ass is banned forever. This will be how we get our community back into a good place. It will be a literal chicken nugget setup. It's going to work. It's genius.
I take my hot dogs just like you, Dunk. Rare and down without chewing.
Dear God. Jostings, please. Control yourself. The throat goat? What? Less food bait, more DunkBot 2.0. True. We gotta focus on DunkBot 2.0. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up. Went out to Saltgrass in Plano a while ago. Damn good. Oh, actually, I do like Saltgrass. It's been a couple years since I went. They're one of the. I mean, I guess there is a lot more expensive steak places than Saltgrass, but yeah, they are pretty good steaks there.
Dunk, when will you ban every single chatter who ever did an ugu? I can give you the list.
I'm waiting for the perfect moment. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one, y'all. Later, Morose Monkey. Good to see you, dude. Wait, who did Tito suggest? Where the fuck is Tito at?
Now listen to me, you little quack. There was a hot man, hot pig in that room over there.
Wait, who is? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, by the way, I didn't show the image of the character. So this is today's cosmetic was drawn after this character. His name is Dung Beetle from some weeb shit. DunkBot 2.0 before or after Silksong's release date? First off, we don't even know when Silksong's releasing. I mean, some people are saying that, you know, in the trailer they saw September 4th, which you know, I definitely know what they're talking about, but whenever I enhance the image, this is what I saw. So I think we may have an extra year to wait. I don't know. We just have to wait and see. We have to wait and see. And you also got to remember that we have We have Grand Theft Auto 6 that we could, you know, you guys said Silk Song and Grand Theft Auto 6. As long as we beat one of them, we're good to go. Check out the Dota Fancy stuff. Yes, D-Carry. I'm definitely going to be checking that shit out to see what all they did. Nope. I'm curious. Hold on, moving stuff along. Let's see this raid target that Tito is shouting out. I mean, last time they shouted out a raid target, it was a pretty cool streamer. I thought they were a good raid target. Let's see what we got here.
I go into compositing, right? And I say
they're an artist. They're arting. Let's see. What am I witnessing right here? What is this arting? Chluade. They're artening. The artening. You know what? Tito's a big part of our community, even though they're a degenerate fuck and they want to show some love to an artist who is working in Blender, I don't know shit about Blender. But let's show him with some love. Queuing up the raid target. Someone please trade me the Tower of Hats. You didn't get it, Shmeek? No! Have a good weekend. If you haven't done it yet, take care of the trade request. Yes, I still got to take care of it. Thank you for the reminder, Bobo. Appreciate you, dude. Raid's queued up for Chluade. Just to know that we're raiding one of Tito's targets, so likely they're unfamiliar with the Moist Mob. So make sure when you go over there and you sweat it up like crazy, try not to be too aggressive because sometimes the sweat can be a little scary. Can be a little intimidating. So try to keep yourself under control and show some love to the artists working in Blender. I'm sure you'll learn some cool stuff in there. I mean, I don't know shit about Blender, so I'm sure I'll learn something. Chilling.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see.
No,
this
nothing but
right
love
now.
there, Bobo. Appreciate you, man. You're embarrassing yourself. What did I do, Synthetron? What? What do you mean I'm embarrassing myself? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Bye. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. I had a ton of fun today. Gnomed. Yo, Gnomed. I hope you and the little one are doing good. I hope you and the little one are doing fantastic, Gnome. Thank you for the 19-monther. The little gnome sweatling is looking nice. Yeah, no problem, Tito. I got your back. I got your back, Tito. Thank you for hanging out, Mystery. Angry, Miser, like Argy, Gnomed, of course. Sorry, Gnome. I know you're getting here right at the end. The raid is like literally about to go off. But Kaj, good seeing you. Aswip, Lasias, Noop, Exo, Hash Punch, Joshua, Rio, Virtual Butt, Synthotron, Mixu, Catheterized. This guy worked on Bob's Burgers. Wait, really? Holy shit, wait, are we raiding somebody who's like a big deal? I don't know where we're going. Al Oop says this person worked on Bob's Burgers. Sounds kind of crazy. Sounds like they may be a big deal. I don't know. We'll see. Let's find out when we get there. See you guys in a couple days. Deuces.